Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Here we are on Monday, and we have got a lovely show lined up all the way until 9 o'clock for you. Kicking off with Sizzix, we have got the brand new Stacey Park launch as well. So we will be bringing you I Want It All collection, but we've also got smaller bundles, we've got the individuals, and there is lots of bits coming up within this as well, which is going to be absolutely super. We've then got Keith, so we have got Paper Dienamics joining us. He's here with us at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. We've got some fabulous new bits. We've also got lots of bits that are completely sold out, and it's back in stock for us as well. Then we have got Craft Buddy joining us as well. So we have got Dawn here with the new Forever Flowerz kits. That's at 3 o'clock. 5 o'clock we'll be back with Sizzix to have a look at more of this collection. 6 o'clock you're getting a crystal art masterclass with Craft Buddy. Paper Dienamics are back at 7, and then Craft Buddy back at 8 o'clock with the Forever Flowerz as well. So a really, really nice show for you. Now, we have got an absolutely amazing launch here.
We have, yeah. So the second part of her first launch of the year. So you may have seen a couple of weeks ago we did her first part, and then this is the second half. So just as amazing, just as much different technologies and fun things to play with. So yeah, I'm excited to show everybody.
And I know that last time, obviously, the I Want It All collection sold very quickly as well. So if you do want to jump in and get everything, then this is the way to do it. Now, in fact, you know what we're going to do? Let's do it a little bit differently because it's a big bundle. It will take us a while to talk through it. So shall we just get that price straight down for you? Because it should be over £164. £119.99 today. So it does mean you get a £45 saving on this, so a big chunk off, plus it's available on a split pay as well. So 30% saving, and you can actually take all of it home if you want to at £23.99, which is super, super exciting. Now, I will let you know that this stuff is so new, right? that it hasn't actually been delivered to us. We are hoping it's going to arrive during the show. So, you know, usually we obviously give you a big sort of shot. We show you everything you're going to get. We can't do that because our samples haven't arrived yet. But we didn't want to hold back on the show. We thought we'd want this show straight on. And luckily, obviously, Jess has everything, so it's okay.
It's all good.
Yeah, it's all been used and, you know, it's all open, but we do have everything, which is fabulous. So should we have a little look through exactly what we're actually getting?
Yeah, let's go through, because there actually is so much in this one kind of set, this one bundle. So, sorry, I'm just going to grab you. You're just going to have to find the correct board.
Yeah, that's okay. That's no problem.
So let's start off with Drip, Drip, Drop. Now, this is a stencil and a stamp included together. And it's a layered stencil, so you actually get 2 stencils. And then you do also get the stamp included as well that sits over the top. So, obviously, you can see there that the actual size of it is really quite large, and you can mix and match them. Obviously, you can layer them all up to get this effect, or you can just use your stencil, you can just use your stamp, you could colour them in separately, chop it down. This one's a really nice versatile one, I think, for like backgrounds and things like that. Obviously, we've gone quite multicoloured, but you can go quite monotone. But this is a really, really nice one, and I love the size. It's fantastic to work with our stencil and stamp tool.
Definitely. So that's the first part of it. That is your stamps and your duo of stencils that you're getting just there. So that is your rainy day feeling. If you want any individuals, of course, they're all on the website as well if you'd like to go for them that way.
Let's do another one of the kind of stamp sets. Again, sorry, these are mine, so I have trimmed them down to fit into my buy packaging and they are used, but this is a stamp framelit set. So you get stamps and the matching dies to cut around the shapes. So you can hopefully see on the back of there's so much in there. You've got obviously things like your little trees, you've got your silhouettes, you've got the rainy kind of stamps. These kind of splotches work as like abstract like leaves on your trees. You've also got tons of sentiments down there as well.
Love that.
And then there's a few dies behind there that you can cut out. So things like the umbrella, the trees, and you can cut those out and have those more prominent on your cards.
I love that you've got those dies as well. And then you can see that you could create, of course, something like that if you wanted to use the stamps. But then, of course, you've got all the dies that are coming with this as well. We do have a big stock available, but already 10% of that has gone. And we've only shown the 2 first parts, actually, of this collection as well.
Literally. Let's finish with our kind of stencils. So we have got ones that work together. So this one is, I'm forgetting the name, Belle of the Ball. Yes, so there's an adornment one and then the die set. So this one is a layered stencil. So again, 4 layers and they all layer up together to make that gorgeous rose effect. And then you do also have the die set, which cuts that shape out, so you can pop this kind of thin line die over the top of your stencil, and you kind of separate it a little bit like a stained glass effect. You could paper piece your stencil, whatever you wanted to do. And again, you can kind of see in comparison from the actual packaging, the size that it kind of comes out to, and these work beautifully together or completely separately on their own.
Exactly, that's the thing, and lovely to go kind of just on your wall, I think, as well.
100%, yeah. That could really be just a standout home decor piece for sure.
Of course it could, absolutely.
When you combine them.
You've got both of those as well. They do come as duos as well, so if you want in little bundles, have a look at the website, and they're all there as well if you wanted to go for them that way. Lots in this as well, isn't there?
There is so much, like, obviously we've already done stencil stamps and framelits, now we've got more dies. So these are kind of a new technology from Stacey. These are called her Take Twos. And these are 2 sentiment sets. So you have thanks and hello. And you have a multitude of different like little bits of sentiments down at the bottom. So you can say like, hello friend, thanks a billion, whatever. And then there's actually multiple options for those different larger sentiments, the hello and the thanks. You can cut them out loads of different ways. You can actually emboss these and then sand them down using her sandable paper as well, which I can show you how that works. So there's so many options with these 2 sets basically. So really fun technology, these ones.
Yeah, and you can see that there. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? You know, hello little one, hello beautiful, hello friend, hello sunshine as well.
Really sizable as well.
I know, really nice. And the thanks as well. I mean, they're just lovely sort of fonts, aren't they, that we're seeing as well. Thanks a bunch, thanks a lot, thanks a million. So really great to be getting those as well that are just going to be so usable. Yeah,
that kind of shows you the sanded down versions as well, so that I will show you just on those packaging samples. And then last but not least, there's 2 die sets, framelit sets to go. And these ones are Fanciful Framelits Reversed Rectangles, and then Fanciful Framelits Reversed Ovals. Amazing. So she has brought out the originals of these before, so these are kind of filling all those little gaps. So you're going to have, if you've already got these in your set, you're going to be able to make basically every size oval or rectangle that you could think of. They also come with that embossing detail as well, so you can actually emboss the edges of those shapes, which is fantastic, and they all just nest together inside of the packaging. So again, they're much larger than the front of the packaging would showcase.
If you do just want both of those, they are of course within the big bundle, but you can also go for them as a duo if you'd like to. So we will bring those to you. They should be $43.98 for the duo, but we will take them even lower for you because there are discounts on everything. So instead, $34.99 for you to be able to get those as well. So they should be $21.99 each, but instead, you can see that we've got them down to $34.99 for the 2 if you wanted to do that. If you did want any of the other duos, so if you wanted the It Takes 2, which is with the hello, with the thanks as well, with all of the additional words that we're seeing there, those gorgeous dies that we're seeing, instead of £35.98, we can always get those down to a really good price as well, so £27.99 for you to be able to get those. We also have your Belle of the Ball. This is where you are getting the opportunity to get the stencil, but also the die, of course, with these. I think this is lovely. Kay was straight in with that. You're going to get a saving on it as well. £37.98 is not your price. We will instead be getting that down to under 30. That's really good for that.
That is so good, yeah. Considering, bear in mind, you get 4 stencils that all layer up. You get that die set, and you even get the sentiment in there as well.
Yes, yeah, which is absolutely fabulous. And then we also have the one other bundle that we can see, which is the rainy day feelings that we've got here as well. So we've got the opportunity to get this down as well, £46.98. That is the price that we should be at. We are instead going to be taking that down to £34.99 for you to be able to get this. The die on its own, £24.99, so a really good deal. Our product has arrived.
Ooh, I have seen it's coming in the corner of my eye.
You can literally see Kat here in the studio. This is what we mean about, like, it's that new that it has just arrived here in the building. So,
wow.
Yeah, so great that we have it.
I know, I mean, I'm thrilled.
They're nicely cut and we've been able to see them. Stacey has just messaged in as well. Good morning to both of you lovely ladies from sunny California. Wow, we're so excited by this, Stacey, as well.
Yeah, definitely. It's so exciting for her to be messaging in as well, sharing her inspo, I'm sure.
And we do actually have a video from Stacey, so we'll come to that next because it is speaking through, obviously, her inspiration and everything about these products as well. And then we'll be back and we'll be doing some demonstrations as well.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacey, licensed designer for Sissix. Hello, everybody. Hey, all you hobby maker peeps. It is good to be back with you. Now, I'm here in sunny California, ready to share with you a bit about part 2 of my collection for Sissix. Part 1 released in February. You remember it had the dimensional diffusers and the 3D embossing folders and the layering stencils to go with. But today it is all about spring is in the air. I have got some wonderful new products for you, some products that are new for Sizzix, and well, it really is all about having something to make with. This is Rainy Day Feeling, and it's a creative coordinations, which means you get a stamp set, you get a sentiment set, you get dies, all in one package. But then with spring in mind, I've got Drip Drip Drop. This is an A5 stamp with a layering stencil that goes with it. And I just, Drip Drip Drop makes my heart happy. Then we have Belle of the Ball, a personal favorite, where I've got the die that works all by itself, but I've also got the coordinating layering stencil that works all by itself. And remember those fanciful framelits I've been doing? Well, we've added to them. I now have fanciful framelits in the reverse, which means if you own the first set of the ovals or the rectangles, well, these are going to coordinate and give you an entire layering set. I'm going to show you that. Then I've got something new for Sizzix. It's called Take Twos. And you're going to want to have these on your making space every day, because not only can you die cut with them, but you're going to pull out that fabulous reveals paper, and these are going to make magic. Let me show you some fabulous samples of all of this amazing product. And it's good to be back here at Hobby Maker. Okay, the first thing I want to share with you are my new Fanciful Framelits. Yes, they're new. They're Fanciful Framelits in reverse, which means you still get an embossing feature, a die, an embossing feature, and a die. The difference is when you pair them with the original Fanciful Framelits, you get to mix and match. Everything is going to mat and to nest right into each other, and the embossing feature is different for both sets. So there's even more opportunity to create and to play with.
So the new Fanciful Framelits for 2025 are my Fanciful Framelits in reverse that coordinate with the original Fanciful Framelits. So if you had both sets of the rectangles here, all nested into each other, if you had both sets, here's the embossing elements, all nested into each other as solids. The embossing elements nested into each other as frames, and there are two different embossing elements. If you had the ovals, both sets, look at how perfectly they nest and coordinate. But of course, we've got the nesting of the embossing elements, both embossing elements, and as frames. Now they do so much more than this. And one of their biggest features is that that embossing element can be used for foiling. So if you have a foiling machine, well, those embossing elements are going to become your new favorite foiling plates because you have the dies to coordinate with them. And the samples, well, hello, they're just so cute. And in fact, that hello is coming up in just a little bit. And here, look at, we've created apertures all the way down with that embossed element. So new Fanciful Framelits for 2025 are the reverse Fanciful Framelits that coordinate with 2024. Next, I want to show you Drip, Drip, Drop. And I love Drip, Drip, Drop. It's just a little bit of happiness. This is an A5 stamp and matching 2-layer stencil all in the same package. So you can use the stamp on its own, you can use the stencils on their own, or you can coordinate them together for that perfect coloring when you're using your stencil and stamp tool by Sizzix. Absolutely. And samples, look at how perfectly you're able to get the coloring, having that 2-layer stencil that comes with the stamp. And these darling little umbrellas, well, those are coming up in just a bit. How fun is this? Easy to do. You stamp, you add a stencil where you want it. Maybe you want to just do 1 layer of the stencil. Maybe you want to do both. It is entirely up to you. And really, the benefit about it is that you're not buying 2 separate items here. We were able to get it all done in one set for you. So Drip, Drip, Drop. Then we have Rainy Day Feeling. And Rainy Day Feeling is a creative coordination set. And what that means is that you get stamps, you get sentiments, and you get coordinating dies all built into the package so that you can use the stamps to build a scene, you can use them on their own, you can use the sentiments on their own, or you can use the icons and the dies together. So this is Rainy Day Feeling, and it is a creative coordination, which has become a favorite because everything's in one, it's right there. You get this, you start creating the minute you have it at your home. And what you can do with it, simply lovely. You have the opportunity to create whatever scene, whatever card, whether it be with sympathy, take the little people out and you've got a beautiful with sympathy card. Look at, all from the same set, Rainy Day Feeling. And then we move on to Belle of the Ball. Now, Belle of the Ball is it's a layering stencil, a 4-layering stencil, and then it has a matching die. So the die can be used all by itself. The 4-layer stencil can be used all by itself, or when you pair the two together, again, using your stencil and stamp tool, your Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, it is perfection. Everything lines up just the way you want it to be. So if we're using the stencil by itself, look at how beautiful that is. But then we can add to it. Look at the stencil and the die together to give that outline. You've got the abstract rose going when you're just doing the stenciling, but you add that die and you highlight that rose right on out. Even when you're using just a portion of it. Pretty, right? I agree. I think so too. Then we move into something new for Sizzix. They're called Take Twos, and I did the word thanks and I did the word hello. What you have is a die that will say the word thanks and a die that will cut a shadow for it. But then you also have this piece right here that has no cut lines around it. No cut lines at all around that thanks. You're going to use that with your reveals paper. And it's going to allow you to do an embossing of the word thanks that you can sand. And then the shadow die here will cut it out for you if you want. So not only do you get a die that will cut the word thanks, you have this element right here that will allow you to emboss the word thanks and then sand it with your fabulous reveals paper to make something completely different. And the shadow works with both of them. And of course, we gave you extra. We've got thanks a lot, and thanks so much, and thanks a bunch, and thanks a million. Hello, same thing. We've got that main die that will cut the word hello. We've got the frame to go, the shadow to go around it. But then I've given you this new technology, this new type of die for Sizzix, where it will do an embossing for you. And then again, you use the frame to cut it out if you want. And we've got big hello, and hello you, and hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, hello little one. These are something you're going to want to keep on your making space always. They're so useful. Let me show you some samples. So look at, you've got the hello with the drip, drip, drop, and our reverse fanciful framelit there. Here we've got hello. Aren't they just darling? And then thanks. They're easy to use. You get so much out of them. And my guess is that if you try that embossing with the foiling machine, you're going to be able to emboss foil the words as well. Give it a try. You never know. Here you've got it where we've sanded it with the reveals. So, lots to share, lots to show. Fabulous part 2 of Sizzix. I'm Stacey. This is my collection. And I hope you saw something here that, again, makes you just want to go create and grab your Sizzix products and let's make something beautiful.
All right, you guys, that is part 2 of my collection for Sizzix for February and March. And I hope you will love it just as much as I do. And most importantly, I hope you feel inspired to create and make. We love your support of Hobby Maker. We love your support of Sizzix. And I'm Stacey, a licensed designer for Sizzix. I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.
So exciting, isn't it? And so lovely to actually hear directly from Stacey as well. Do you know what I've noticed as well? We were actually planning to do a 4-way split pay on this. There is a 5-way. That will be today, and that will be for launch day, which is the reason you can take it home for $23.99. We are approaching a quarter of the stock having been allocated now as well, if you want the full bundle. And that is, of course, at £119.99. So you have got £45 off of this, which is absolutely brilliant. The other sort of smaller bundle, which is proving to be incredibly popular, is the rainy day bundle as well, that we have here. So that duo, you're absolutely loving. So if you want to take advantage of that, that is KQXC74 to get it. It's got a discount again, so down to £34.99 for you to be able to take advantage of it. Should be $46.98, so it is at an absolutely superb price. They are again available individually if you want to get them. But it does mean that, of course, you are getting that stamp set, which comes, of course, with the stencils as well. And then you are getting those lovely dies that we're seeing there as well as an additional 20 stamps on that one as well. So much within them. Just 2 things before we come to our first demo that I just want to bring to you is these, because Stacey did mention these within her video. And these do work because they are, of course, the original collection of the rectangles and ovals, but they work perfectly in correlation, of course, with the new new set that we've got. Again, they've got those gorgeous embossing features that we can see there. So you've got your frames as well as those embossed frames that we can see there. They are going to have a great discount today, £29.99. And I love that they just work so perfectly together.
Yeah, exactly. It just kind of gives you more options to be able to create all of those shapes, all of those framelits that sit perfectly inside of one another.
Yeah.
So you can have like a thicker line, a thinner line, whatever that might be.
Which is great, isn't
Yeah.
it? Just to show you a few samples as well, because we've got some gorgeous bits here. Look at this, rainy day ideas that you can see just there. But you can go to just tiny elements as well. I think that's the other thing that I really love.
That's literally just like one stamp and a sentiment, and how cute is that?
Isn't it so nice? That one, Make Today Beautiful, of course, where you can see that as well. We've got this that we can see here. You've also got your Hello Sunshine, just using your little umbrellas if you want to with that one, or of course this, which is absolutely dazzling, where of course you've got that with the stencil, with the die as well, to bring out that gorgeous rose. Should we come to your first demo?
Yeah, let's
lovely.
have a play with some of the pieces, because I think some of them need a little bit of education if you want to use that embossing feature as well. So I'll show you guys how to do that.
Amazing.
So we're going to combine a few.
Yes, lovely.
So let's take one of those oval framelits.
Yep.
And I've actually got some of them on my gotcha, which is another Stacey fave. Just checking
got
which
that
size I
available
need.
as well.
I think we might have this on the show
we
as
have,
well,
yeah.
actually.
Love the gotcha tool.
It is so handy. So let's cut that out. So I'm going to cut that out first on this one. And I'm going to use the gorgeous Stacey machine as well, naturally.
Yeah.
So there's embossing details and just framelit details. So it, again, does give you so many options, which is fantastic. And that's what I really like about Stacey's collections, is she's thought about every kind of, every avenue basically, which is great.
Yeah.
So then we can take our embossing detail that's going to sit just inside of that. And I'm actually going to use a cool little add-on tool, which is the emboss and transfer, I think it is. Yes, that's the correct word, I think. Yep. And this is going to make the emboss really nice and deep on these framelits. So I'm going to take my card. So this is the emboss and transfer set. So it's like a hard plastic and then a silicone sheet.
Yeah. Okay.
If you've watched any of Stacey's videos, I know she has her names for them, and she likes to call it a squishy and a knock-knock.
Okay.
So if you've seen any of Stacey's videos and she's using these, which I think we do have on the show as well, and she's mentioning a squishy and a knock-knock, this is what those are.
Brilliant.
Which I love that she has named them that. That is just fantastic. And then I just take a little bit of maker's tape to hold it in place, just so it's not going to go wiggling around like so. And then you want one clear plate on top. So we've gone down to our grey base, then our emboss and transfer, our cardstock, our die, and then our clear plate.
Great.
So just roll that through. And then it's created the emboss detail. Now I'm going to bring that to life because I have done it on her reveals cardstock. So I'm going to take the sanding block that was also Stacey has designed, and you can sand away at that emboss detail. And you can see that design, that edge start to kind of come to life now, which is really cool.
I love this stuff,
Yeah, it's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's just like a slightly lighter shade of
really
the
good.
card underneath. And then I'm also going to show you and do that with my sentiment, because I want my sentiment to sit over the top as well. So with both of the Take Twos, you have the options to kind of cut them out, and then you can have a frame around it, but you do have that emboss kind of option as well.
Okay.
Excuse me, sorry. So I'm going to show you guys that. So again, in the same way that we did the embossed detail on the other one, I'm going to do it on here, and I'm going to place the embossing one. So it's actually backwards until you place it down, and then I'm going to place that over the top and run that through. And you can roll it back if you want to, because again, it is an emboss. When we even talk about 3D embossing, we say run them through twice. So you can kind of see how well that's embossed already, hopefully. Like, so you can kind of see that detail there.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Yeah, so you could just leave it as is. But again, because I've used the reveals, I can then go in
sand that back.
and sand that. And that is going to show up in that lighter shade of this kind of teal card.
Definitely.
And it's like the perfect grade of sanding block, basically. And they just work perfectly to get that nice, even effect.
Yeah, it looks brilliant.
Which really kind of brings it to life. And then we can take the die set that fits around it and we can actually cut that out. So again, you can use your little maker's tape. And we can place that around there. You could also use something like a magnetic plate or something if you wanted to, which is definitely an option. And I'm going to cut that out just like a regular thinlit, again, using Stacey's machine. So let's cut that. So we now have our thanks, and it's got a really nice dark edge border there.
Great.
So that's a really nice way of doing it. Obviously, you do also have that border element that you could use, and you could do like a white, and then you do actually have a die that just cuts and sits inside of there as well. So you can kind of see that. So you could do that with different coloured cardstocks. You didn't have to use the reveals paper if you didn't want to. So this is going to sit on here. I'm going to grab a little bit of foam tape, I think, just to raise it up. And then I'm going to create a little bit of a background with that drip drop die set as well. So just showing you guys how you can combine multiple elements of this one bundle, and you can kind of have a lot of fun.
I think that's the thing. I think they do. They just work so well together, which is why obviously Stacey's put it all together as well. All, you know, in correlation, which is so lovely.
Exactly. Yeah. Like I said, she really thinks about how you can use a whole collection.
100%.
Cohesively together, and that's what I love about her collections. The way that she thinks about those things. Like it's things that can be used individually, but can also be used together. And more often than not, it's very versatile dies that can be used all year round and things like that. So that's going to be my main centre. So let's stamp one of those gorgeous drip drop stamps. So I'm going to bring in my stencil and stamp tool. I know I've talked through quite a lot of different little tools, and we can touch on those that are all on the show.
Yeah, we've got them all. We will get this discounted today as well, the stencil and stamp tool. So £50.99 is where it should be. We've got it back down to $39.99. I know that the last time that I had this on, we completely sold it out, and we didn't have any of this colour left anymore. It happens all the time. So
literally.
Yeah, the fact that it's back, and I have realised it has just come in on a split side, which it shouldn't obviously be because it's not over £50, but it is. So you can actually take it home today. Now, might be gone by the later hour, but at £19.99. And it's a must, isn't it? It's one of the best tools around.
It is. The fact that you can do dual kind of things with it. So obviously you can stamp using that large A4 size. So things like that drip drop set,
Yeah, really large
how
size.
big it is, we're utilising almost all of the space, which is fantastic. You haven't got your edges to put your card up against because we use a sticky grid sheet base, which I stuck my cardstock to. So we don't use magnets or anything, so we don't need that edge. So it means you can work on larger things. So this would be fantastic for a big background for a scrapbook page or something like that. Yeah. But then you also have your option to stencil. Using this stencil adapter which attaches onto here, and your stencils just attach onto this bit. So again, with this collection, because we've got a multitude of stencils, stamping, all those kind of things, it just kind of goes hand in hand.
And of course, if you've got your stamp and spin and things like that, it all kind of works together with other bits that kind of go on it, but also things that might be coming in the future. So it's a great base, isn't it, to have?
Exactly, yeah. So there are things that obviously we've already bought out that work with this platform, but we're always thinking ahead as well.
Of course.
So if you don't have it in your collection, like I highly, highly recommend, and it's like, you'd be like, oh, what, Jess, you're biased. I promise it's a go-to.
Well, it's an award winner.
For so many people. Yeah, it's literally won awards at craft fairs and creative trade shows. So it is a tried and tested product that the crafting industry just love. So
We've got Stacey Park's inks as well, haven't we, today? Very limited quantities on them, but really
I know we don't have very many. I'm using the teal deal colour. So I'm just placing the ink on here. So yeah, these are Stacey's inks, and she has a multitude of colours that I'm sure we'll go through.
Yeah, of course.
So I'm just placing that on there. And bear in mind, these stamps are like just silicone, and they just attach to the flat side. Like they just stick by themselves. And I'm just using the stamping element of this die set, of this set. But you can use the stenciling element as well. And the good thing about doing it on something like this is you have that registration. So I'm going to go in with a second coat. Just because it's quite a large stamp, but I'm going to get that registration because I'm using this tool. I haven't got to do any guesswork, which is fantastic. So last but not least, I'm going to do one more. And you can combine, you could do like an ombre effect with Stacey's inks on this as well if you wanted to. Like, I think that would be super cute. You can just stamp that all down, and then you have that drip drop effect. So I've actually cut that down. So what I did earlier is I cut that down from that larger bit. So I've saved the bit that I'm not using for this demo. But I just wanted a little bit showing in the background.
Ellie was just saying as well, you know, if you spun it the other way around, it could almost look like hot air balloons and loads of them in the sky.
Yeah. So if you literally just did it like that, would be super
the other way around.
cute.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
That would be cute. Yeah, you could literally do it like that.
Like a balloon festival, isn't it? That you've got there.
That would be really cute. That's a good idea. So I'm literally just going to layer up these elements. Try and take this foam tape off as speedy as I can. And then we're going to just place all of those bits that we've just done all together to show you guys how, again, you can mix and match all of those elements of that bundle. This bit does never want to come off. Let's grab.
It's often the temperature, isn't it?
And
they're like, nope.
It's always on TV as well that you can never get that last bit of foam tape off. It's just typical. So I've just framed that with the same coloured card that we've used for that thanks bit. I'm going to just place that in the centre. Like so. And then this is going to sit on top. So you can see how quickly that's kind of come together. You could obviously use some of the little sentiment bits as well. So like you could have like thanks a million, thanks a bunch, whatever you wanted to do, you could just do that. I just wanted to keep it nice and simple.
I think it's lovely.
But How cute is that? And you've got to play with some of those new techniques with the embossing as well. But it just stands out. I think that's so fun. And using all of those amazing Stacey products.
Definitely. So, of course, if you do want to go for the big bundle, that is where you're getting the biggest saving on this, where you are getting £45 off. And just look at how much you are actually getting within this, because you have got an amazing collection that, of course, we're seeing here. So you have got that lovely stamp set, that drip drop, which also, of course, comes with your stencils as well. You have, of course, got the opportunity to get your framelits as well. You've got that rainy day, which does come with the dies. You've got your Belle of the Ball. You've got the stencils. You've got the cutting dies, of course, within that as well. You've also got your takes too. So you are getting those fanciful frames. You're getting the reverse bundle that you can see, your ovals and your rectangles. Plus, you're getting your hello. You're getting your thanks in your sentiments as well. So there is so much that you are actually getting within this, and a £45 discount today, so down to £119.99, and of course available on that 5-way split pay today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now everything is available individually, or of course if you want duos, it's all there on the website. But there's a few other bits, of course, that we were using within that demonstration. So let's just come across the big shot, which is Stacey's big shot. So I've never seen this before. I absolutely love the colour. I love the decoration that we've got on it as well.
It is stunning, isn't it? I'll bring mine into the centre.
It really is. And of course, it is your standard big shot, so you know you've got that same quality of the machine. It comes with your plates, but it's just really gorgeous because it is Stacey's.
Exactly, yeah. It is so nice to have a limited edition machine like that. You've got that gorgeous teal colour. Down the side, you've got that kind of foiled gem effect, which I didn't realise until a few months ago, actually, that is linked to like Stacey's previous history. She's done a lot of jewellery making and things in the past. So it obviously all links to her and her personality, which is fantastic. But it's just so stunning.
Love it.
But obviously you've got all of the same qualities and traits of a Sissix Big Shot.
Which is what you want.
Yeah.
You know that you've got, a brilliant machine that is going to do exactly what you want. You've got that quality that is there that we expect from the Big Shot, we expect from Sizzix, but it is just limited edition. And it is Stacey Park's design, in that lovely teal. Blue is the most popular colour in the world. So the fact you've got that colour, you've got all of those designs, the gemstones as well, is fabulous. And it's down to £114.99 today. So there is a discount on it. Plus, there's a brilliant split pay opportunity, so you can take this home at £28.74. So 4-way split pay today. Bit of a wait on the phone lines. Do just bear with them; they will be answering, and you can get that gorgeous limited edition Big Shot. The other thing that we have on the show today is Stacey Park's ink pads that we've got as well. Now, you were using the teal deal.
Yes.
Just to kind of give you a quick sort of heads up on these, a lot of them are very limited, so we don't have many left, so it will be fastest finger first. They will all be £7.99, but I will just run through the colours because they are beautiful. And do you love sort of working with this type of ink?
Yeah, they just work fantastically. Obviously, you've got a full gorgeous range of colour.
Yeah.
But they're a dye ink as well, so they just work fantastically. You can use them as kind of like almost watercolours as well. Like if you just do a swipe on a mat, you can add water. They blend really nicely together, so obviously you can use them for your stenciling as well.
Yes.
They are just really gorgeous premium inks, and you've got that gorgeous array of colours if you wanted to get them all, which is great.
I mean, this one, so bright, isn't it? Yellow colour.
Yeah.
You've got that sort of happiness kind of coming through it as well. And I always think it's when crafters bring out their own ranges, they know that they want that premium quality.
Exactly.
And they don't stop until they've got it, which is
exactly. Like Stacey knows the industry, she knows what she wants from a product, and you're going to get a quality product with these. I mean, I love even just the things like down to the names and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's so well thought out, and they work fantastically with all of her technology in regards to like stamping, stenciling, blending. You can even get like little re-inkers as well. So if you do get to the point where your inks are drying up or something like that, you can add your re-inkers in the same colour, which are available. So they really do have a longevity to them as well.
This one, we've got 3 left, so people have shopped ahead on that. So if you want Blue Jay, there is 3 left. We also have your plum crazy that we can see here. So a lovely sort of deep hue that we've got there, almost that magenta quality that we can see. I mean, wasabi, again, it totally sums up what that actual colour of the green is.
Literally, it does, doesn't it? I love the names. I think they're so well thought out. I love it. Wasabi's such a cute name.
Yeah, orange pop that we're seeing there as well. Yeah, you could almost hear Stacey's voice.
Yeah.
In her accent, couldn't you?
Yeah, literally.
Dark chocolate that we can see there as well. Always going to be very popular to kind of get them sort of neutrals, but in those deeper tones that we can see. And then final couple that we have available are the cranberry fizz that you can see just there. And then the final one after that will be your Admiral Blue. So many different shades, so many different colours. But remember, of course, that you are able to then mix these together if you wanted to. We also have a great bundle that includes the sandable cardstock that, of course, we just saw Jess using there. We saw Stacey using, of course, in her video that we got to see earlier, introducing this collection. Now, this comes, and it's brilliant, because you are getting your reveals cardstock in your A4, okay? And I will show you these colours in a moment fully. You're then getting it as well in your A6, so great to get it in the 2 sizes. You are getting also that emboss and transfer set that you were using, of course, to actually emboss that we were seeing there. So that is coming to you as well. And you are getting your sanding block as well. It's the first time that we've ever had this bundle. Should be £50.96, but it is brand new, so it does mean that it is going down to a brilliant, brilliant price. Instead, £34.99 for you to be able to get this. And I think it's when you see it like this, you get to see the lovely texture, the colours that you're getting, but also the fact you can sand it back is just brilliant.
Yeah, it's nice to have that options. So yeah, it's just a lighter colour of the original colour that's on top once you tear it or sand it. The fact that you get 2 sizes, so the A6 is perfect for embossing folders. So if you're doing any 3D embossing folders, they fit perfectly in there. So it's great that you don't have to cut anything down. And the fact that you get everything in a bundle, so you have that perfect grade of sanding block that works with your paper, which is great. And then you also get that emboss and transfer set, which works with those dies that you're probably going to get in the I Want It All bundle. So it just makes sense to get these as well. So everything can work really cohesively together. You can have everything that you need kind of to get the best out of those dies in that set.
Absolutely, and that is down to £34.99. The one other thing was the gotcha tool as well that we have on the show, that you've got yours out just there. But this is always so popular because it's the fact that you can have your most favourite or your most popular, of course, dies there in front of you. But also, if you sort of lose anything, you can move it around. It kind of pings them back up, doesn't it, off the floor?
Yeah, especially with really little dies, it is a lifesaver. But you can even use it with things like your bigger framelits dies. So it literally holds everything in place, like so. But then you can also just place it down and it picks it all up, which is fantastic. The amount of times I've dropped one of these dies, or particularly those tiny ones, on the floor, and you can never find them. And I just like hover this on the floor and I'm like, oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, there it is. Exactly. So it's super, and it's £14.99. So it's a very giftable price as well as a little treat for yourself as well.
Exactly.
Oh, you want to go even lower? Oh, go on then. Why not? So it's already been discounted from £17.99 to £14.99. £12.99 today.
That's so good. I'd get a couple at that price, honestly. Have a couple on your desk for like the couple of sets that you're working with at the same time. I even know quite a lot of sewers that use these for their pins or anything like that.
Definitely.
It's such a handy little tool to have, and it looks fantastic, even just on your table. Like you literally just pop it up. You can pop away that backing bit as well. So that goes flat, so you could have that flat if you wanted to. You can take it with you. It is just a kind of go-to tool, I think, that every crafter should have.
And for £12.99, you know, absolute bargain today as well, which is brilliant. So you've got that just there as well. Now, don't forget, of course, that within the bundle, we have all of the individuals available. We have the duos available, but the best way to get it with the biggest discount is, of course, to go for all of it. That is where you are getting your stamps, multiple dies, you're getting all your stencils that are coming with this as well, which is fabulous. Look at the sentiments you're getting there as well. It is absolutely jam-packed. And we've got it down today, £45 discount and on a 5-way split pay. We've got about sort of 8 minutes left. Shall we squeeze in another?
Yeah, let's see if we can do one more. I wanted to show you guys that Belle the Ball one.
Oh, it's
I'm
lovely,
going to
yes.
grab that, which is over here. And let's get some cardstock. Actually, no, I'm going to do it on some stencil film.
Okay,
because I kind of get like stained glass vibes
Yes,
a little
nice
bit
idea.
from it. So I am going to grab a piece of stencil film. You can trim this down and obviously utilize your stencil film in a more effective way than I am going to. I am just being quick and easy with these things. Probably more lazy, but that's fine. So I'm going to take the stencil adapter on
nice.
that tool, and I'm going to use that Belle the Ball stencil. So obviously that is 4 layers, so you can layer those up all on top of one another, which is fantastic. And they are all numbered at the top, so don't worry if you're not sure which one goes where. It is all labelled for you. So I'm going to grab a couple of Stacey's lovely inks.
Yep. Of course, last of the inks are available on the website.
And what we've actually done is we've placed little sponges for each colour on top of the the ink. So that's a really good tip if you did want to do that. You could also pop it underneath as well.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to work in circular motions with that. And it looks like I'm going straight onto that grid, that sticky grid sheet base, but obviously I'm not. I'm going onto that stencil film. So once we've done all the colour, we're going to be able to see through it. Kind of like I said, that kind of stained glass effect, which I think will look really nice.
I do.
So hopefully I'll get to the end of this. I have got one that's finished, if not, so don't.
Super.
But maybe we'll just do a couple of layers.
Yeah, we can sort of see how it's
going. So you can kind of see how it's coming together. I'll do one more layer. Where are we? That's number 4.
And that's what's always really good, is that you do have the numbers on each one, so you can't go wrong with it either.
Exactly, yeah. And you know even which way to place it upwards rather than placing it the other way, is because it's like etched in. So you know you want it etched up, upwards basically, etched facing upwards, and do it that way. So hopefully it is foolproof for you, but don't worry if not. You can just start again, try again. The nice thing about Stacey's inks is that they rinse off of the stencils really nicely.
Okay.
So you can literally just rinse your stencils off and go again. And obviously you're going to get a different effect depending on what colours you use every single time as well.
Like the pink is going to look so different to what you're doing here with the orange and the yellow.
Exactly, yeah. So whichever kind of vibes you want to go for, you can. And you could do them all in just like one tone. You could change up the pressure that you're applying the ink. So you could start off lighter and then work your way to darker, all with like 1 or 2 inks. Or you can kind of go to town and have a lot of fun, and I'm just using a different kind of colour for each one. Yeah. So we can kind of see that slowly starting to come together. I will show you guys the one that I have done, just so I can show you. When a bit strapped for time, I know, so let's bring this one in. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So that is the finished example. So you can kind of see that effect with that kind of stained glass effect, which is really quite cool. And then you can add to that even more by placing a frame around it, and then the die set that also comes with it. So I actually cut this with a adhesive on the back.
So you can stick it on.
So it still cuts beautifully with your adhesive.
Yeah.
Sorry that this is taking a little bit of time.
And it just transforms it as well, doesn't it? From what you're seeing there as the stencil, once you actually put the dye on.
Exactly.
It's totally different, and that's why it's so lovely to be able to use it with or without. It's completely...
Yeah, I think, again, like, having those options
it's fabulous.
really does make a difference, and it really does change up. Like I think Stacey said, it's quite abstract without it.
Yes.
And then once you add it on, you really do get that kind of, like I said, that stained glass, and it really kind of highlights. Okay, yeah, I completely know what that is now, and changes up that whole kind of vibe.
Love it.
But that is so pretty, isn't it? And then obviously you could have that. I would have stuck that down.
Wall,
but you could literally place that on a wall. You could stick it on a window, anything like that. You could raise it up and stick it on the front of a card if you wanted to. So anything like that. But that is a really fun way of changing up that stencil and using it in a different way.
So just to give you a quick reminder of everything that is in the I Want It All bundle. So remember that you are getting this. Now this is that huge stamp that we are seeing. It also, of course, comes with the stencil. So you've got a couple of your layering stencils. So you can use them individually, or you can use them together to create something like that. Here's what we just seen Jess using. So there is your 4 different layers that you've got there for the layering stencil to be able to create the most amazing rose design that we can see there. It also comes 5 dies within this, but you have got that main die to be able to create that lovely look that we're seeing, but you've also got have a wonderful day there as your sentiment. So you can see that that works perfect with the with those lovely stencils that we're seeing as well. Now this one, you've got 20 stamps within this to be able to build up this kind of scene that we're seeing there as well. It also comes with 3 dies, so you can actually cut out some of these elements as well without needing to, of course, fussy cut them. And you might want to create a scene, something like that with this as well. Then we have, of course, these opportunities for your dies. So your sentiments, you've got your thanks a lot, thanks so much, thanks a million, everything that we can see there in those lovely fonts, and of course brilliant with your reveals cardstock to be able to sand these back as well. There's also your hello set, so you've got big hello, hello you, hello friend, hello beautiful, and all of those again absolutely lovely in their finished looks. We then have these. Now you get 9 dies within this, your framelits, which are your rectangles, but they do of course have that embossing feature on it as well. So you can cut it out as just your frames, or you might want to have them like this with them as well. On top of that, we have got these also, which are your ovals, so another 9 dies that we're seeing within this. So again, your frames as well as those lovely embossed features. We do have from the first collection the other additional framelits that do work with this. They are just at the side just there. That's JKXC41 if you want to add them on, because it is of course that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So do keep out checking out on all of this. There is so many bits within it. You have of course got big bundles, individuals, smaller bundles, so don't miss out on that, or the reveals cardstock, the Sizzix big shot that is Stacey's, and our inks and everything else. Jess will be back at 5,
yes,
so we'll have more time to be able to actually see this, have the demonstrations, everything like that as well, which will be lovely. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got Paper Dynamics. Keith is coming up next.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, we are back with Keith, and whoa, we have so much across all of the hours that you are here. Keith's literally gone, maybe I should have sort of like, maybe sort of not put that on this show. Cause I'm like, no, definitely you should, because there's so much good stuff. It's just brilliant.
Good stuff. I like the word good stuff, Geraldine, yes.
Because we've got a lot of bestsellers in this show. We've got things that have completely sold out.
Stocks.
We've got brand new bits. Yep. It's just a bit of everything, really, that we've got, which is absolutely super.
But as you know, boys and girls, it's all bargain time. Bargain.
Just a bit. Should we start with what's brand new?
We're going to start with a brand new, and this is a bargain.
Just a bit, isn't it? Now, with this, I'm going to give you a heads up before we even talk about it, before we even come to price, that we have what we have. Once it has gone, it has gone. Yep. There is a big amount, but I think we'd need double, triple, realistically, because it is such a good deal. It's gorgeous, I have to say. The cardstock that this is on, also that beautiful foiling that we're seeing.
Yep, it's a story of two halves, is this, Shirley. Now, shall we start with the grey? We'll start with the grey side if we can, which is this little element that we've got here. So we'll just move that one to the one side for the moment, because look, these are 300 gram. They are double-sided, a beautiful silver pearlescent cardstock, and they've all been foiled with holographic foil.
Yes, okay.
So you are getting 8 different captions, I should say, and you're getting 9 sheets of each. Now, this is the biggest collection we've ever done as a little sentiment pad. You would normally get 32 sheets in our sentiment pad. In this one, we're giving you double that. We're giving you 64 sheets included in with that.
Isn't it? Right, okay.
So not only are you getting the quality of the material, but you're getting double the quantity for what would normally be.
Oh, you're not putting the price up?
You're not paying the price.
Oh, okay, so you can have double for the same price. Brilliant.
But it gets better.
There's an extra.
There's an extra. Because would you like, boys and girls, to get another 16 sheets of the black and gold for free.
Totally free. So half of this is free, that is free as well, and you're getting all of it. I have to say, I also love it on the black as well, don't you?
It doesn't look great, it looks absolutely stunning. So you've got the matching sentiments in both the black and the gold and the silver with the holographic. This is obviously a lot of what you are getting. We've only got a few out on the display there, but so you're getting a few on there. And these are what I would call, Shirley, non-directional sentiments. What do I mean by that, Keith? I mean that these will suit every occasion and any occasion. They're not occasion specific, so you can use them. So like best wishes, that could be for a birthday, that could be for a celebration, that could be for an anniversary.
Have an awesome day, say hope you have a perfect day.
So you can use these sentiments all of the time. They're not going to go out of date, and you'll notice that there's a lot of room around them as well to use your dies. We've just had some great dies on that last show on there. use your tooling. I'm a big advocate. Use your tooling. You're buying it. Why don't you use it?
Exactly.
We're giving you things to use it with, Sherilyn.
And it's just when we move that, I just wanted to show you that holographic because you can sort of spot it when they're standing still, but you can see there the amount of colour that's actually coming out of these as well, which is brilliant. And then you've got the light dancing off the pearlescence of the
Absolutely,
cards. So it just works so
the
well
pearlescent sheen on these are stunning. As I
Yeah.
say, they're 300 GSM quality,
Fabulous.
so they're amazing quality, and it is double-sided. So if you do want to use it as spinning around, you've got the pearlescent finish on the reverse as well.
Look at the price, £7.99. So normally, on a normal day, a normal Keith day, it's always good deals, but on that day, you would be paying £7.99 for 32 of these.
Yep, that's right.
And instead, you're paying £7.99 for 64 of them, plus you're getting 16 extra black and your gold ones totally free. I mean, that's 80 sheets.
80 sheets.
You've got there.
It's amazing,
For
isn't it?
£7.99,
80 sheets for £7.99. But boom, when it's gone, it's gone. It is
Yeah.
This is a limited stock offer.
It is, and we've already got people multi-buying left, right and centre. Dorothy's just gone for 2, Sheila's gone for 2. We can see Sarah and Cheryl and Janet and Tracy and Louisa. In fact, we've got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines already on this one. Not surprised, 20%'s gone within that first few
That
seconds.
was a big stock, and it is 20% gone.
Yeah, but I did
say,
expect it.
It is a limited stock offer. We've only got the certain amount of stock that we can give away for free, and the only certain amount of stock of the grey left over. So listen, if you like it, I want it. Here it is. Come and get it.
Honestly, it's not like a made-up song. That feels like you sang 3 songs
There's a
in
little
one.
bit of a mix-up there.
You
in
want
the
to...
chimes,
Yeah, it's like a mismatch.
In my head, it was perfect.
I don't know why you're not on our radios. You know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, do you know, I heard a funny little thing on the radio coming down speed. I'm not stealing this, but I do think it's funny. Can you tell me, let me just think about the strapline, really. So, what's the difference between a sock and a camera, boys and girls?
I don't know.
A sock, you can get 5 toes in it.
Right.
And a camera, you only get 4 toes in it.
Oh, okay. I
get it. 4 toes in it.
4 toes. Becky just gave you a roll of the eye. That was all you got from Becky. That wasn't even it.
That's nearly as bad as my butterfly joke. But
the thing is, they're the sort of level of jokes I get because you know when they're really clever, I'm like, ha ha ha, I don't know what they're on about. And then sometimes they're like, that wasn't the end, and you know, you're like, oh, I just thought it must have been the punchline.
Listen, you know, when the kids come home today from school, you can use that one there.
Use that one. There we go.
BBC Radio 2.
Of course you can. Over a third of the stock has now gone. About a 4 to 5 minute wait on the phone lines now on this. It is a free number, so don't worry about it. But if you want to go to the app, you want to go to the web, you can, of course, confirm immediately on this. They're really regal,
they're beautiful.
aren't they?
They really are. These black and gold ones are stunning.
Yeah.
And they're even more stunning when they're free, aren't they, really?
Oh, yeah, even better, isn't
better when they're free. I mean, there's nothing like something for free that you like even better so. So you're getting all of these. As I say, that's the best price we've ever done on a collection like this, Sherilyn, for sure.
So many people just taking advantage of this. I do think it will be gone by the end of the show, so if it's in your basket, please don't just sit on it, because I know that there's still a tendency with some people to fill their baskets, especially during the likes of Keith shows. You think, right, I want that, I want that, I want that. Then you go to check out at the end of the show and it will be like unavailable. So even if you check out 5 times, 10 times, whatever, during the shows, this guarantees your spot in that auction. And remember that you are getting 80 sheets altogether. You would normally pay $7.99 for just 32. So the fact that everything else is completely free is just brilliant.
Isn't it fantastic? It really is. That's the Smithies launch deal of the day.
It is. We
should use that as a strap line, shouldn't we, really?
It's 300 GSM as
well,
well,
It is, the quality is superb.
It's
amazing. And they're very friendly and receptive to using your tooling. I mean, even if you just wanted to use, like on this one with the congratulations, you could literally just use your corner punches on there and you've got yourself a lovely little set. But if you wanted to use something a little bit more, rectangular die on there, give it a little bit of a fancy edge, you can equally do that as well. It's going to look perfect. Again, they could be inside your card makes. They could be outside your card makes. They could be on your. Yes, you're right.
What, even more?
Yeah.
Okay. Literally, Ellie's just gone, you know what, I think on here it says you're going to get even more. So you're getting even more than 80?
Yeah, you are,
17 had 16?
Yeah.
88?
You get 88.
Even better.
Yeah, the maths have just gone up.
The maths has gone up. We tried the maths, we got it wrong, Ellie got it right, you're going to get even more, which is even better for the exact same price, but more for you. And I do just love the full mix, like we said, of the sentiments as well. You know, from congratulations to happy birthday to thinking of you to best wishes to have a perfect day, to have an awesome day that you're seeing there. It is absolutely brilliant. Almost half the stock has now been allocated on this, so massive, massive well done to you. What an opportunity. We've got loads to get through the show, so we're going to leave them with you. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll give you a re-mention of them.
Yeah, just slide them over there,
yeah,
Charlene.
right?
That would be great. If we could just slide those over there for the moment, that would be lovely.
Okay.
Now, we've got another item here, Charlene, which is back in stock.
Okay, I've
it's
not
not
seen
a plastic stand. It's not a plastic
I don't
stand.
think people want to buy
But it
that.
is back in stock.
Yeah.
This was amazing.
Oh, nice.
Listen, you're not going to believe the price on this, but do you know what I'm like? I'm always looking for more, and particularly when something sells out, and it sells out really well. I'm always trying to get some more. Well, unbelievable but true, I managed to find a bit more stock of this January Blast with it. When we featured it in January Blast, the metallic 250 GSM, lovely grey finished metallic double-sided pearlescent card. It is double-sided. It's pearl on one side, it's pearl on the other, and you are getting 50 sheets. It's oversized. A3, it's A3 plus, 450 by 320 millimetres, Charlene. You have a look at the quality there. I'm going to do a little bit of jiggity-pokery and flicking through, because this is amazing. Just look at the quality and the quantity that you're getting. 50 sheets. Now, that price is a really good price on your screen.
Yeah, already £35.
But it's not going to be £35. You're not going to believe it. Are you ready? Steady. Are you ready?
Go on,
Steady.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
What?
£10.75. I did say that we're bringing some stuff back.
No wonder it just sold straight out. I mean, that's 21p a sheet of your 250 GSM supersize A3 Plus.
Yep.
I mean, that's less than a third. You could take 3 sets of this and you're still making a saving.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
This
Just
is. I mean, again, when I find a deal, I've got to have a deal. And if I get a deal, then you can have a deal.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But I think as well, like when you actually get this home, because it looks amazing on the screen, but that pearlescence almost that's coming out is even more with what we're seeing, isn't
absolutely.
it? That is
fun.
fabulous.
Honestly, you're making your boxes. Because of it's a big size sheet, you can make cards out of this. You'll get 6 by 6s out of the top sheet there. So you want to make mats out of it. That's going to give you 300 mats.
Yes, of course it would do.
Even if you're just going to cut it into 6-inch by 6-inch squares. Obviously, you can make cards out of this. You can make. I think the thing that I love about these sheet sizes as well, Charlene, is that you can actually make things like your gatefolds. Because you've got the room there to be able to make different shapes and sizes of cards. You can get 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of these. You can make your fancy fold kind of cards. Sometimes, obviously, like we had a range of cards. I don't think we've got some coming on later today. You can have anyone who, as long as they're square around the edges. Occasionally, we've got the little decal ones, but by using those bigger dies that you've got in your range, got the lovely Dawn Wheeler here today.
We have.
Dawn's an expert on being able to make fancy fold, fancy shaped cards using your big dies, and this material will allow you to do that.
Yeah, of course it will. Absolutely, loads of you coming through again for this. That's why I was saying you needed your baskets open because you're going to want absolutely loads of it. I think we just had a message come through as well. Hello, Leslie. Hi, Shares and Keith.
Hello, Leslie.
So pleased the products are better quality than the jokes. I think we can take that, Leslie. I think it was only me and Keith that got the joke. It was like silence in our ear and a rolling eye from Becky.
People at home are going, oh my goodness me, did he really say that? Yeah.
Do you know what? They can always just mute it and just look at the prices and go, yeah, buy it, buy it,
buy it, absolutely. Well, some people do put me on. And then, of course, it all comes back to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
I might sound even better with the sound down.
It's very convincing, I have to say. Right, there you go. £10.75 for this back in stock for you to get it. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage again. It's here while it is available. Should we come to High Shine?
We're going to go High Shine.
Yeah.
We are. We're going to go High Shine because, again, another item that we've managed to get back in stock. Brilliant. For sure, Charlene. That's going to go sailing off down there. High Shine, but in the smaller pack size, the A5 size.
Lovely.
Listen, this is brilliant. Handy, great to be able to work with your tools. And you know what? If you wanted to make things like flowers, this is perfect for that, really. To be able to make those amazing flowers and foliage, you don't need a big sheet because these little sheets will do just as great a job. This is A5, 245 grams, Charlene, in colour. There are 10 different colours.
Lovely.
Look at these. Aren't they just amazing? Fantastic. all of the 10 different colours. We've got the purple in there, we've got the green in there, we've got the lavender, we've got the red, we've got the ice blue, we've got the soft pink, we've got metallic gold, we've got metallic silver, we've got the lovely purple in there as well. And of course, you've got everybody's favourite colour, the beautiful, beautiful reds. 245 GSM, high shine, which basically is just beautiful. And just because it is that, look at the flowers that
they look amazing,
they just look stunning.
Look at that.
Amazing for all
10% gone immediately on that one, down to £10.99. This is a pack of 50 that you've got there. And of course you can see like there just how perfectly it's going to die cut, how perfectly it's going to be there if you want a matte and layer or anything like that. But that sort of shine, that effect we're seeing on that is just amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you could literally fold this in half and you'd have, you know, A6 little cards if you wanted to fold it in half. You could have smaller little cards if that was, but I do think it's characteristic of this is to allow it to be able to use it with tooling. It embosses perfectly as well. You're going to get great embossed results. You can stencil onto it. You need to just use and stamp onto it. You can stamp onto it as well. I'll show you that in a few minutes. But you need to use things like Stacey ink.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so just make sure you're using the right ink to be able to get this. Hello, June. Quick message from you as well. Good afternoon, Keith. Just love a bargain at bargain prices. Couldn't help myself restocking my card stock. It's well worth it at these prices.
June, yeah, get it whilst we've got it. Because honestly, when I go shopping, for, you know, and they say, how much do you want? I say, I want it all. and then I bring it to you and you can have it all.
Yeah, exactly.
But when it's all gone, then there ain't any more. You see, you can't just go back and say, is there any more? No. Occasionally, like today, I've managed to find some more. But
sometimes it's gone.
Sometimes it's gone.
Yeah. One more message from Teresa as well. Hello, Teresa. Love Keith and his products. They are always great quality and great value for money. Thanks for the entertainment as well.
Oh, lovely. You see, Julia likes my jokes. I'll try and think if we're going to do more before the end of the show.
There you go, all for you, Teresa. That's what we have to do.
Becky's going, no, please.
She's like, as long as it's after I've gone back, you know, I've finished, that'll be fine. Shall we head across to our birthday deals as well that we had? Because I haven't seen these and I can't take my eyes off them. These are the bags. We have got the bundle, of course, of these, as well as the individuals if you want them. These are amazing.
Aren't they fantastic? Yeah. We launched these at birthday. This is the last of the stock. We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds have gone. I'm not kidding you, boys and girls. Hundreds of you have already bought this. Hundreds of you will have already received this. Hundreds of you will be already making your bags. Exciting. We've got a small quantity left. I brought it to the show today, but again, when it's gone, to be able to remake that, we'd have to make that again. We'd have to completely remake it again, and you won't believe how long it took to make it the first time round.
Yeah, so it is last of stock on these, but you are getting 60 altogether because you are getting your large metallic glam bags. So you're getting 20 of the large, you're getting 20 of the mini pillow boxes bags as well, and you're getting 20 of the mini metallic handbags. So all three of those sizes, 20 of each, 60 altogether, which is just brilliant.
And look what you can do with them. Now look, Andrea, these are the bags when they're completely as they come. If you just want to make the bag and just make it nice and simple with everything that's in the collection.
So it comes with...
It comes with all of the bits. So you can see the zipper down there, you're going to get the straps, you're going to get the flaps, you're going to get the handles, you're going to get the buckles, you're going to get the butterflies, all of the bits. You get all of those with the sets. We'll show you that in a minute too. But if you want to be creative, look what happens when you emboss with it.
Wow.
And rub back, I hasten to add. So we've embossed it and we've rubbed it back. Now, these are dimensional crafted. Look at the way that the back looks. Almost as perfect as the front, doesn't it, really?
Expensive,
isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
It really is. Now, I mentioned about stamping. This one's been stamped on, Charlene. So again, using your Stacey ink, you can stamp onto the metallics. Don't be worried about using the stamps on there. You can see the lovely, let's try and tip it to the right, kind of like, oh yeah, you can see it there now. You can see the lovely little florals that have been stamped all over those as well. And then look, this one again has been stamped
this one's been embossed, hasn't it?
Been embossed with it as well, Charlene, yeah.
Look at that. How amazing does that look? So you can absolutely transform them if you want to as well. So you've really, really got something fabulous with this. That's just one of the sizes of the bags, of course.
Yeah, that's just this one. Can I just show this one? Because again, this one's been embossed. This is the silver bag that's been embossed, and we've added colour to it as well. Look at the colour, and we've mixed and matched with the thing. So this one we've used the soft pink flaps and straps with the silver bag, so you can become your own creative individual.
You think, though, as well, how expensive it is to get any bag now, let alone a nice bag, and these, you're getting 60. I mean, already at 117.99, that is a brilliant price.
And look how many, what a big, you know, put a bottle of perfume in there.
Yeah, they're
jewellery,
good size,
we sell it from our sister channel here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery, you can put jewellery in there, you can put perfume in there, bit of clothing, bit of scarves. It's great for some little girls' parties.
Yeah, I know. They'd absolutely love them. And they could all pop one together and then you could put their little treats in, couldn't they?
Absolutely. Now, listen, what Andrea's done with this one is she actually made a little box inside. I don't know if you can see that there. We made a little box inside, and then instead of putting it together as a bag, we've used the front and we've used the back, put a bit of ribbon around there, and again, you've got a different kind of look and style to it just by applying a different application. So listen, you could be creative. Do you want to see something else? Look at this one. This, if you want to be really mad, because you're getting, you are getting 10 colours, and you're getting 2 of each.
Right,
If you wanted to go mad, you could absolutely join 2 together and have a big bag.
How good is that? Wow. And you are matching that birthday price.
We're matching the birthday price.
Last, £69.99. Remember, you're getting 60 bags. That takes them to just over £1 per bag. And I believe you are getting a free limited edition birthday treat, aren't you, within this as well? Is that this?
This is it.
Oh, lovely.
You are getting this completely free of charge.
So you can personalise
sheet number
them
1, sheet number 2, sheet number 3, and sheet number 4 of the foiled and die cut. You can see they're already pre-punched, foiled and die cut sentiments. And basically that means then, Charlene, that you can absolutely decorate your bags however you want. Let me find one that's got one featured on there for sure. Like this one here. That has actually got one of the little ones on the top there.
Has, isn't it?
See, just a little accent on there as well. We've got a few more to go. Now, that's just the big bag, Charlene. I've got the other 2 smaller sizes that are here as well, so let's just show you those as well if we can. But you do get that. And the other thing that you get is really important. If you've never made a bag before in your life and you think, oh, I'm a little bit nervous about that, you actually get the instructions on how to make them. And they are so easy. Honestly, it's about 5 steps, bish, bash, bosh, and you can put them together. They're already die cut for you. So you can literally just, you know, you literally fold on the fold lines and pop them together. Where the fold lines are, fold them together. You'll need adhesive. So you'll need an adhesive tape or something like that to be able to fasten them all on. So you just apply the adhesive tips and they literally fold together and work so beautifully like that, and that's as easy as it needs to get there for sure.
But there is the 3 different sizes, so if you want the individuals, we can give you the chance to get those as well. Some of them are almost gone as well, so if you want the large pillar boxes, then you have got the opportunity and the chance to get that. So we've got one of the large...
that's the large,
isn't it? So if you want to get this size, we'll get them straight on here. We have got a bit of a discount even on them individually. This is where you'll get 20 of those. I mean, how amazing is that? You can see how they just, as I said, opened up. But if you want to, you can join these together, a couple to make them even bigger. $33.75 today. If you were thinking, well, I just want to go for that and I want to get 20 chances with this. We then have the mini pillow boxes as well. I mean, these, like we said, for little girls' parties and things. How sweet are these?
Yeah, they're just beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Can I just say to you, if you actually work the price out, have we done the price yet? I don't even think we've done the price. Oh, we've done the price?
Yeah.
I think it works out at something like £1.17 a bag.
Yeah. Which is
£1.17 for these bags. Look at these when they've been embossed, Charlene.
Oh, look at that one. Isn't that lovely? Wow. So nice. So for the mini pillar boxes, 20 of these. If you're just wanting this size, for example, to start with, then you can get these at £25.99. Or we have the mini handbags as well.
And that's these.
Look at the lovely shape of this.
Aren't they lovely? Yeah.
I mean, this feels like just what you go out dancing with.
Just go dancing with. And look, you can see how strong that is there.
Yes, you've got
It's got a big bottle of plonk in there, a big bottle of perfume in there. It's a bit, and it's holding up just like that. It's not going to drop out the bottom. They're really strong, really rigid, and again, perfect for so
very limited if you want to go for the little handbags on their own. I think a lot of people have gone for a full bundle and then they've gone for these as extras as well. So $25.99 on that. But remember, the best way, the best price is to go for all of them. That is where you are getting 60 of your bags, 20 of each of those sizes that we can see here. And like you said, it's £1.16 per bag. You know, even when you go into like the standard superstore, to go and get like a gift bag, and I mean, they're just in paper kind of, you know, really standard ones. You look at about £3, £4 for those.
Absolutely, yeah.
And they are nothing like these.
And again, we're in craft fair season. We're coming up to craft fair season now. As we're getting into May and to June, we're going to be all at our craft fairs. You can make and sell these. This is a great way to be able to make some money to fund your habit. And a lot of viewers will support their local charities. You know, hospices, another great place to sell and things. So many charity work goes out there by you guys. It's amazing. Both for so many causes. Animal charities raise a lot of money through card making. This is just an added extra by it being a dimensional product as opposed to a flat card making kind of product.
Definitely. And brilliant to have the split pay as well, because for £34.99 you can take everything home. Like you say, if you start to make and sell, then you've got that brilliant opportunity there with that as well. So these are here, and you are of course getting, don't forget, that freebie of that birthday extra as well that we saw there, with all of your daughters and fathers and everything like that.
Yeah, I mean, things like, I know people have used these for hen parties, as well as little girls' parties. You know, having a little crafting party for a little one. First of all, don't mess the house up too much. And it gives them something to do. And they're going to go home with a lovely gift that they've made. They're going to go, Mummy, look what I've made.
Exactly.
You know, they are so easy to do. Each of them comes with their instructions. So you've got 3 different styles. You are going to get the 3 sets of instructions. And you get this, believe it or not, Charlene, you get this free. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You get this for free with every collection.
Wow.
So if you buy the big bundle, you get...
I see, so you get 3 then?
3 of these.
Oh, so if you just went for one size, you'd still get some of them?
You get some of them. You get one of these set with one size.
Wow.
If you buy the big bundle, you get 3
sets.
sheets, so you get 12 sheets.
Oh, even better. Okay.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
That's really good. So that is there, free for you.
And you can buy this on the website. Honestly, I'm not kidding you. You can buy this on the website. I think it's £4.99. If you just want these, you can buy them on the website for £4.99.
So that's £15 if you think about it, taken off that price there.
Yeah.
So suddenly we would be looking at £45 for all these bags. Well, then you're going well under £1, probably about 80-90p a bag.
And these can use on all of your card-making ventures. You know, one of the little uncles popped out on there as well. Got all of your family sentiments as well as everyday sentiments as well. Birthdays, things. So you've got absolutely fantastic, aren't they? Really.
Fabulous.
So listen, it's a deal and it's a deal. It's a deal. But because it's been at the birthday, we are down to the last of stock.
We are limited now. So we're limited on the individuals. We're also limited, of course, on the bundle as well. But remember, the freebie comes, if you go just for individuals, you'll get 1. If you go for the full bundle, you'll get 3 sets of that, which is absolutely brilliant. I believe you had...
Charlene, I'm tired today. Do you know why I'm tired?
Go on.
Because I've been up... When I got up this morning, it was dark. Now, for those of you who are early risers, you'll know now...
It's getting light quite early,
now,
isn't it?
when you're getting up at around about 6 o'clock in the morning, it's light.
It
Well,
is.
I got up this morning when it was dark, so you can tell what time I got up this morning. Because I had to go to the office this morning. And I had to go to the office because I needed to get something for the shows.
Right,
but equally, I needed to just check that I wasn't going stir crazy
Right.
and saying, how many of these have we got left?
Okay.
How many of these have we got left? Because this has been hot.
I've heard about this. Everybody was talking about you having this in.
Yes.
Because this, so we've done the kilo boxes in the past.
Yes.
This is 1.7 kilos that people are actually getting.
1.75.
7.5, okay.
Let's not forget the 5, for goodness sake. Yeah, 1.75 of all of our... It's a jamboree. It's a mugger's buddle. Try saying that when you've had a Coca-Cola. Of all sorts of different cards, toppers, metallic cards. Look, we've got black card in here. We've got silver card. We've got black card. We've got parchment papers in there as well. We've got bright silvers in there. We've got all of these different elements. Look, we've got holographics in here as well. We've got printed card stocks. We've got all of our elements of toppers and bits and pieces that have been left over from previous collections, Charlene. Look at that. They were only on the other day. The lovely snaps on there. Look, again, more toppers. Perfect for you making for your card. If you like to have a bit of a jamboree, a pick and mix, life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get, then this is the one for you.
Yes, isn't it?
Dad's looking at me over there thinking, he's gone crazy.
She's just ready. She's ready to join in the joke in a minute. Oh, come on, you'll do some demo.
Yeah, look, I mean, it is absolutely packed. Look at that purple eyeshine metallic board as well. I think this is beautiful. I'm not even anywhere near the bottom, Charlene.
Brilliant. No, look how much you're getting in here.
Honestly, there is so much in here. Look at these. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful papers.
You've even got some of these as well.
Yes,
They're so popular.
The rocking cards on there as well. You've got the lovely little metallics in there. Honestly, This is a good representation of what you're going to get. You are going to get something like this.
Yeah.
Everyone weighs 1.75. The contents will vary, but the quality and the 1.75 kilo is an absolute given.
And it's £14.99 for
And
you
it's
to be able to get this.
£14.99.
I mean, this is a great way as well, if you've never had anything from Paper Dienamics, to be able to see what you do, to see the quality, to see everything like that, because this is absolutely jam-packed. Joanna's just said, hi both, mine came on Saturday. It was absolutely jam-packed, beautiful card included, thank you.
Oh, thank you,
So it's
Joanna.
lovely to
That's
hear from
great.
home
See,
as well
lovely,
as somebody.
lovely to get that message back.
Yeah.
You know, we do send stuff out, you know. If you order it, we do send it to you. And that's proof. Joanne's just proof that we deliver it. We do deliver, you know.
Why is there another clock? Is that not the price,
I think that-
$14.99?
Oh, look, we're going to go down. Do you deliver?
See, I did a lot of birthday shows, but I didn't do any with you, did I? We didn't
did
do
not.
any, so I haven't seen any of these birthday deals. So I have absolutely no idea. I was like, that's brilliant, but obviously not good enough
Not
for the
good enough.
birthday
Look,
celebrations that are
some
now
of our little
continuing.
rockets are in here as well. Look, a bit of the rockets in there. Oh, a little pop-up
Glitter
card.
there
Got
as
some
well.
Glitter card elements in
yeah,
there
yeah.
as well. Honestly, they are
Goodness
rammed
me.
with, you won't believe it, I mean, 1.75 kilos, it does weigh a lot. When you think about that, really, it is a lot of paper for
£12.99.
£12.99.
What?
Boom.
I mean, we know, obviously, from all the shows we do with all the different suppliers, what cardstock costs. It does not cost this. You're getting all of this today for $12.99. We only have what is left. 10% of that stock has gone already immediately. It's fantastic. It is just going to be, look at how much you're going to be getting. And do you know what else I love about things like this? Is it's really enjoyable to get it home, sit down, get a cup of tea, and then you can have a look through exactly what you've got.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
for sure. I mean, you've got quality card stocks right the way throughout this as well. And again, another one there with a double-sided pearlescent, you know, and foil card in there as well.
And great that there are selections. So if you want to multi-buy on some, you know, you could get very different contents.
And again, you can make and sell. You know, I'm a big advocate for you want to be able to put make and sell for charities. Another good one is for getting kids involved. Listen, we need the next generation of crafters. We know we're all getting older, aren't we? Every day we're getting a little day older. We need the little people to get involved in crafting. This is a great gift for little people. Lovely little birthday present for a little girl and a little boy. Don't believe you me. How many times, this is true, I mean, I've had a few children in my life. I've decided now I'm not having any more. I'm past that stage now. Probably grandchildren have come and are going to be coming. What was I going to say now?
They've come and they'll be coming. Who knows what's happening?
They're coming. Yeah, well, my daughter came over last night. She's getting married in June. So might be more little people.
Yeah,
but listen, when you give kids a gift, they just play with the box, don't they? They do. You've got little people at home. You know, give them a gift. That, you know, it doesn't matter what.
Do you know what? If you get this now, Bowie, he loves to craft, so he would be like loving this. And yeah, Nola would just want the box.
Just want the box. But you could decorate the box. You know, you could literally colour it. You could do.
Yeah, exactly. Bowie's craft box. You know, that's what
absolutely.
it
Yeah, you could put their name on the end there. Keeps it neat and tidy in their little in their rooms.
Yeah. Oh, it just is. It's amazing. I cannot believe it's that price. Obviously, it was a birthday deal. You've brought it back. You've matched that price today, but it is while stocks last on this. So once it's gone, it's gone. But a superb deal at £12.99 to be able to get it. Fabulous.
There's the challenge now.
Get it back
to get it back in the box. Really, can we get it back in the box? Well, just put it to one side for the moment.
There you go. Bring it here. I can go and do it while you get whatever's next. There we are.
Yeah, we'll just put it on my jacket there, but shoving behind us, it'll be okay.
We can do it in the break.
We'll tidy up in the break because time is money, as they say, and. We've got quite still a bit of stuff to show you, and another item that we've managed to get back in stock. You'll not believe this. Do you remember I just showed you the red card?
Yes.
Well, that was made using the card stock from these, and these sold out the last time we had them on air. We've managed to make a few more of them. These are the Lustre Lux high shine metallic cards. You can use them landscape, you could use them portrait, and you are getting a great little bundle. Or you can have any colour you want, as long as it's red.
As long as it's red. And it's got the envelopes to come with them.
And it comes complete with the luxury envelopes as well. So you've got the envelopes, 20 cards, 20 envelopes. They're all in there for you. What can you use them for? Well, anything and anything. You might not want to use them for cards at all. You might want to cut them in half, and that would give you 40 face fronts.
Yes, very true. Yeah. And they'd be great to be die cut, wouldn't they, as well?
Yeah.
Really
You could make a little apertures. Use your dies, cut a hole in them, make a little aperture inside there. You can think, but look at the price.
That price, £4.99. That's 20 cards, that's 20 envelopes that you've got there as well. I mean, that is just, well, it's pennies, isn't it, per card and envelope?
It's affordable crafting, that's what we would say, Shirley.
very.
It's affordable crafting. And again, you can already, you know, look at the quality of them. You're not going to be disappointed with them. But again, you can use them that way, or indeed you can use them as landscape if you wanted to do so.
But the thing is, we don't see this kind of colour, this sheen, ever usually. And I think I would see this, and I would expect the price to go up, not for it to come down to £4.99.
Oh, this is a top-notch material. This is used in the packaging industry, this material, for sure. They would normally overprint on top of this so that the bread came through in certain elements. You might not know it is lustre card when packaging industry work with it. But listen, we've got the stock here. Wow. We've done what we do from a crafting point of view. We've turned it into lovely little A6 cards, but at £4.99, it is an amazing, amazing price.
Absolutely brilliant. You know, you'd never think, would you, that you'd be able to do 20 cards, 20 envelopes there, bang, £4.99. It's just absolutely wonderful for you to be able to get this. Lots of people coming in, multi-buying there as well. I'd be doing the same, because what a chance to be able to get this. And again, I mean, if you want this for love, if you want this for anniversaries, if you're wanting this for anything like that, then it will be perfect. But also, it's kind of like a pick-me-up colour, being that lovely red, I think, as well. So well done to everybody coming through with that as well. Do remember that we just have a lot to fit in. So if we are moving on to other auctions, it's worth going back, seeing what's still available as well, because we have got what is left, and we have got the greatest deals, of course, on everything as well. But you've got a craft ad coming up.
Oh yeah, we've got all sorts of sessions. We've got loads to go through yet. You know, do you know one of the things? I get loads of emails from people saying, Keith, after I've watched your shows, I've got to go lie down. I've got to go lie down and have a rest.
Dawn's agreeing.
Dawn's nodding. Look, Dawn's nodding. You go.
She's not even done her show, and she's like, I'm going to have a little lay down myself.
Listen, it's fast and it's furious,
It is
but it's good fun, isn't it, really, right? Now, what have we got? Listen, I've got this. And again, we launched this at birthday, Charlene. I've got this. Now, do you remember, I'm not going to kid.
Yeah.
Do you remember this one here?
Yeah.
The A5 metallic card, 10 colours. This is the big pack, okay?
Yeah.
There we go. Not sure if we've got stock left, but that's the big pack. We showed you that. Well, this, I'm terrible. I am terrible. I don't like waste.
No.
I don't want waste. As crafters, we can use this. As a crafter, you could use that, couldn't you? You could use that. It's only a small sheet, so small one. How many of you have got small dies? Tiny little dies. Little embossing folders. You could use that, couldn't you, really? That's just one sheet. How about having 50 sheets of them, the same 10 colours as is in this, but in a small, little, pre-glued little stash.
Wow.
Same quality, same material.
Yes,
it's the same material. But we've made a little stash set out of it.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's such a good idea, because like you say, when you're using your smaller machines as well, you know, like your Gemini Mini or your Sizzix or anything like that,
just had a look in the first hour there. Brilliant to be able to work with that. You know, again, how many of us have got small dies? We've all got small dies. They get free with magazines, don't you?
Yes.
You've all get small dies. This is perfect for that.
20%'s gone before we've even moved on the price, and it isn't £8.25. Instead, £5.99. Amazing.
It's affordable crafting.
Yeah,
it's
exactly. On top high-end cards.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same. I'm not kidding. It's the same product as this. It's just obviously in the smaller size. And normally we would have had to probably put this into recyclers. And we're not putting in recycling. We're going to put some glue on the end. We're going to cut them all up. We're going to trim them all off. And we're going to give the viewer a bargain.
Yeah, which is what you want, isn't it? You don't want to just be getting rid of stuff. So the fact that you've got all of that there as well. And if you have got the larger sizes, you might then be wanting to work them together as well. By getting both
exactly the same material, 245 GSM, high shine metallic. You just tear the sheet off. This is one I just tore off earlier on. They will tear off, and you can use whatever colour you want. You've got all 10 colours in there. You've got the soft pinks, the blues, the reds, the violets in there as well. The lavenders are included in there. We've got the silver, we've got the gold, we've got the copper.
60% gone now of this.
All the gold, and then right at the back, I believe, is the green. The last one down there is the green down there. So you've got all of the 10 colours as we've had before, but in a lovely little handy stash. So again, if you're crafting on the go, go to the caravan or whatever you don't want, loads of materials around, this is just great to have to take with you.
We have way more of you looking at this now, either on the phone lines or in your basket. We are so over allocated with this. So if you've got it there in your basket, you do need to make sure that you are checking it out, because people are buying multiples as well. $5.99. I'm not surprised that it is so popular, because look at that. The same quality, the same colours, but what an amazing price for, like you say, fancy, your smaller dies, or to be able to do some little mats and layers, things like that with this as well.
Yep, brilliant.
So, super. We'll leave it with you. It is going to be the first people that do check out on that will, of course, manage to get it. So well done if you do. Now, coming across to
Can you slide them across,
shall we
Charlene?
next?
Slide them over, please.
So we're going to do some
what do you got? We've got a slider,
individuals.
we've got a conveyor belt, we've got a conveyor belt, we've got a sliding door, cuddly toy, we've got all of that.
Should we come to the colours first? Because these are very limited on their own. So if you do want the colours in this fancy fold, then you can do. We are at £13.99.
Yep. Now listen, the viewers are privileged today because on Friday I didn't have this with me.
Oh.
Oh no, because I'm going grey, I'm going stupid, and I forgot to bring the sample with me.
Okay, well now we have it. We have it, so it's fine.
Which is why I got up early this morning so I could bring it to you today.
Make sure that you've actually got it. Lovely mix of colours, I have to say.
Yes, great
as well.
colours. 10 colours, 2 of each in there as well.
Right.
Brilliant thing, and these are the lovely, and you can use these in so many different ways, landscape or portrait.
Definitely.
And you've got both the back side and the front side that you can decorate as well. There is a difference between the back and the fronts.
Super. So you can see that just there with the one that's made up, of course. So you can see that you've got that, and then if we spin it around, you've got the difference, of course, just there as well.
So your little A6 sort of toppers will work on there as well. You've got all of the panels to be able to decorate up. You could also, and I know Andrew's done a great sample or two with these, is you can stand it on its end
that's a
and
good
use
idea.
it that way up. Again, a different kind of fancy fold card, little bit shaped cards. We all like the things that are a little bit different.
Yeah, we do,
that would look great on the mantelpiece.
Really good price, of course, $13.99 individually. Already 20% of this has gone on its own. There is a bundle, though, so just bear with us a moment because we also have it in white.
We do. We have it in white. And again, 20 of them, 250 GSM, completely uncoated cardstock, the same as the colours, where you can stamp onto them as well. But there is a bundle if you want them all. And for the benefit of Leslie in the Northeast, burgundy, Leslie. Burgundy, just saying.
Exactly, fantastic. So $13.99. And it is nice sometimes that you want the white as well because you like to be able to do it the way that you want it.
Yeah. Completely stamp all over those. You know, you can stencil onto them as well. That's a big favourite with the viewers, is to stencil them and then really add your papers and your toppers and your things. I mean, again, you imagine your floral, again, I'm going to just utilise this, but imagine your flowers decorating these up. They're going to sparkle, they're going to shimmer and shine and really give it that wonderful little gloss or two.
But do you want both? Do you want the colours and do you want the white? Because there is a bundle, which of course is going to be the best way then in terms of price that you're going to get them. Got all the envelopes as well.
You get all of the envelopes as well. So 20 colours, 20 whites, and 40 envelopes for them all. They do fit in a C5 envelope nice and comfortably.
$27.98 is the price it should be, but today's price, if you want both, $19.99, so under 20. You know, that is just absolutely fabulous. $9.99 a set instead of $13.99.
Yep, big saving, big saving.
Yeah. And the fact that you're getting 40 cards and 40 envelopes.
Yeah, 40 cards, 40 envelopes. They don't go out of date. You know, they don't have a sell-by date. They don't have a use-by date. You might not use them all of the time.
But that makes it 25p a card.
25 pence.
25p an envelope. And this is a fancy shape card. This is not like you've even just got your kind of, your tent folds that are lovely, but they're easy to do. This, you've not had to work it out yourself, perfectly cut, but 25p.
Yeah, everything's pre-die cut for you, and everything's pre-scored as well. So you just fold it on the valleys and mountains. You just fold it exactly as easy as that. They will literally go together in a matter of seconds. So you don't need to measure. There's no measuring required, anything like that. And then you just then tuck it all together, as I've just done there. Look, I've just done that right in front of your very eyes. Unbelievable, but true.
Perfect.
It's as easy as that. And you've got yourself then a quality card that's dimensional and equally it's symmetrical as well. So there's no, because it's been die cut, it's perfectly symmetrical. There's no issues there of this bit sticking out.
And so many people sort of get in touch and say, I want to get onto the decorating phase. I want to be putting my toppers on and everything like that. Not spending the time scoring, measuring, cutting, which would take a long time to do this. And plus, you'd never get that perfection that you can see there yourself. You just wouldn't without it being die cut. So it's all done for you, and you're looking at 50p per card and envelope, or 25p per card, 25p per envelope today. Think about, again, if you do make to sell, the return potentially on that.
Oh, yeah, brilliant to be able to make and sell. And again, because it's an unusual shape, it's attractive to people coming to your craft fair. Not everything wants to be rectangular and on a style. So this gives you different opportunities. And again, with using little razors on there, you can raise them up a little bit, and they look awfully attractive when they're on your craft stand for sure.
And lovely that you've got 20 in white, but then you've got your grey, you've got your green, your burgundy, your beiges, your pinks, you've got your yellows, your browns, your blacks, you know, your navies, all of those hues. Leslie's in touch. Here we go. You said burgundy. Leslie's here. I know these are fantastic quality, especially the burgundy. I bought some the last time around and would recommend them more than Keeps Jokes. Leslie's funny.
You could make a double act with that.
Yeah, 100%. We need her here, really, don't we? It's like, come on, Leslie, get on the show. You'd make great telly, wouldn't you, together? There is loads of you there coming through for these. Keep on coming through for them, because what a deal for you to be able to get that. But still, we have more to fit in, and I'm conscious that we only have 15 minutes left. So we will move across to the next thing that we're going to be bringing to you as well.
No, we've done those with the things. We could do the metallic card. That goes with the handbags, if you like, which would be great. So.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, love. Yeah, that's okay. Look, I've got voices in my head now. Right, we put all those on there. Now we've got a couple of other items that, well, time's flying by, isn't it?
I know, exactly.
Can I just show you, maybe, I'm just going to show you this, because if you buy the handbags, this is how they come, okay? We won't go over that because we think, but if you buy the handbags, you do get them like this. But if I just pop this out, because this is obviously the high shine metallic handbag, and if I just pop this one out, okay, because those are already pre-scored, all you got to do is fold them together and they're done. Look, they're already done. These are foiled as well, look. You can see the 4 stitching down the side. How beautiful they are. This is on the individual bags. And you just literally fold them, and you are going to, look, I've already made my bag. My bag's done there. It's already done. Bish, bash, bosh. Bit of glue on there as well. And you've made your bags. It's as easy as that, okay? However, the interesting bit about this is, Charlene. You've been framed. Hey, don't adjust your TV sets.
There you are.
You've got an idiot on the telly. You've been framed. Right, now, I shouldn't really be saying this, but I am.
Right.
Because then, if I grab hold of my beautiful metallic, high shine metallic card, this is only a serving suggestion. You could possibly, only saying...
you could make more.
Make more.
Oh, wow. You've got the template there.
You got a template. We've got a template.
Okay.
Now, so let's just put that one to one side, because we're going to show them the ingredients for the template, all right? So there you go. So that's how what you get with the bags. Let's just push that one over there for a moment, because this is not one, not two, but 3 different high shine metallic finishes. They are stunning. Let me just find where the break is on there for us. I think that's right. Can I give you those 10, Shirley?
Of course.
Have a look at those 10. Now, it's all 10 colours in the high shine metallic, but they've all been individually foiled. Now, they've all been done, I believe, with the gold foil.
Yeah. You can see that there. And I love that it's in that mix of colours where the gold just works so well, of course, in every single one.
So, making bags as an extra is one thing. Equally, matting and layering, making your cards, using those with those pop-ups for the backs and things. This is just a one-stop shop for high-quality, high-shine metallic card.
Yeah. Lovely. Then we move across to this design then as well, don't we?
I'm going to give
Which
you those
we've got
ones there.
in the silver that you can see there.
What's that one? Oh yeah, you got.
It's always like metallic swirl, isn't it?
Metallics, yes, it is. They are beautiful. And they work so well. So you're getting all 10 colours again with the silver finish on them as well. So now we're up to 20 sheets. Oh, we've not done.
We're not done. There's more, because it is a 30-sheet bundle that you are about to get. So on top of that, you have got, what Keith has got
all
in
of the
his hands.
flourishes there with holographic foil.
Look at that. I mean, to have the holographic as well, just foiling generally is so much more expensive when you actually get to see this, but you've got that holographic that we're seeing. £17.99 today. That is for 30 sheets, so you can see all 10 of those colours in the gold, in the silver, in the holographic, and of course those 3 different patterns that we're actually seeing as well, which is just absolutely superb, I have to say.
Isn't it beautiful? It really is.
And
Top
you've got
quality
edge-to-edge foiling that we're talking about
foiling,
as well.
all been trimmed down. They are stunning. So again, not one, not two, 3 different designs, 10 colours in all 3 pattern ways, as you can see on your screen there. for $17.99. And what can't you do with it? I mean, again, you can die cut with it. It's beautiful. It does have a little bit of a deboss effect as well, so some of the pattern may well come through to the reverse, but it's that high quality foiling application that you want to be looking at.
And again, it just looks so expensive. Instead, it's £17.99 today for you to be able to get all of that you can see here for 30 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get that. Now, let's just come back across to what we kicked off with as well, because a lot of people are asking about these. Over 60% of it has gone and has been allocated, so well done to you guys. But a few opportunities left, and I think with this as well, I'm thinking it works with all the cardstock and everything else.
Everything that we've shown you today will work brilliantly with that, Shadleen, wouldn't it? It's a story of two halves, ladies and gentlemen. You know, the grey bit, you are going to get, what was it now? Was it 72, 76?
Yeah, we realised that there was more, didn't we? Wasn't it 72? Yes, 72 plus 16.
72 sheets of the metal of the silver with the holographic foil on here. So 72 sheets of these, and then you get these 16 sheets in the black and the gold for free.
Totally for free as well. But usually at $7.99, you'd be looking at 32.
32
so
sheets,
it would be less than half of what you've got here is what you'd normally be paying
this is
for.
Smithy's bargain of the day.
I mean,
extra bargain of the day, because we're going to sort of like, we're giving you 30 odd sheets of this for free
anyway.
And then we're giving you another 16 sheets of the black and gold for free.
Oh, and it just looks so expensive, doesn't it? I mean, to have that kind of pearlised card that we're seeing kind of coming through with this, and then you've got that amazing holographic foiling, but then also to have the black with the gold on top of it as well is just super. And so many different sentiments, you know, with love and best wishes, have an awesome day, hope you have a perfect day, best wishes that we're seeing there, happy birthday, lots and lots of things. But as you see that movement as well, it almost looks like this kind of encapsulated glitter that's like dancing out.
It? They really do sparkle off of that pearlescent metallic double-sided pearlescent cardstock. They are stunning. Again, if you wanted to add colour to them, the material would be receptive to adding colour. So if you wanted to add colour to the edging or do some stamping around the outside edges, you could do all of that for sure.
Really lovely. And of course, on top of what you're seeing just there with me, you have got what Keith's got, which is where you're getting the black with the gold, all of that completely for free as well for you to be able to get this. But it is while stocks last. Obviously, over 60% of the stock has been allocated, brand new today. And of course, you know, you want to get it as quickly as you can to guarantee, particularly at the price of £7.99, which is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? So
Speaking of pearlescent, we've got another pearlescent.
Oh, have you?
We have got our lovely pearly magic. Now, it's a lovely story, and it's a bit of a sad story as well. It's a bit of a sad story, because, do you know, in life, sometimes life can be tough. And I've been on the end of that as well in my career. You know, life can be really, really tough. This is manufactured in the United Kingdom. Manufactured by a company in the northwest of England who make the best quality pearlescent card stock as it is. But sadly, as of last month, they've ceased operating.
Oh, no.
They've closed down.
Oh, that's really sad.
It's really, really sad. We're all going to miss my friends, and Paul, if you're watching, we wish you well, my friend. We're all going to miss them, but the manufacturer of this board, sadly, is no longer operating.
Oh, that's
so
really sad,
for the moment...
So you can still get it at the minute.
We can still get it for the moment, and we've done a deal to get more stocks as best as we can. But this is sort of like the final countdown for this pearlescent cardstock. It is just unbelievable. So again, it's just a casualty of life, I suppose, really. There are so many paper mills in this country of ours that have closed down over the last 10 years, from the Highlands of Scotland right the way down to South Wales and things, because of the costs. Well, to manufacture papers, you need a lot of energy. And we're all on the wrong end of energy costs, aren't we, really? You know, so we know, you know, what our electric bills have all gone up. And it's the same for manufacturing the papers. The energy costs have gone through the roof. Put that with other cost increases, and it's just not been sustainable. So sadly, after 100 and I think just about 100 years of trading, they've ceased trading. So it's a sad story, but it means that we've still got it, and you can still get it. And if you like it, then here it is, come and get it.
And definitely get it there for while you can, because that is going to be something that won't be around.
Yeah,
well,
as I say, we've got a good stock of them, Charlene.
Yeah.
Look how this
Gorgeous
one embosses
colours.
as well. Look, that was one where I put through an embossing folder, and look how the effects on there as well.
Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? And it is that pearlescence, that lovely sort of way that the light bounced off the surface.
Yeah,
that is
beautiful,
just,
isn't it, really? So again, you can stamp onto this. We've done so many collections, and we'll continue to do collections with this product whilst we've got stocks. It's not that we haven't got any stock. We've got stock for now.
But you won't be able to get any more.
When it's gone, this is one of those stories, sadly, where you say, well, when it's gone, it has gone, because the company who's made it has gone.
Yeah, 100%. So 20 sheets, and it's 20 different colours, is it?
20 different colours in this, which is even more amazing, isn't it? So if you want more than one sheet, you've got to get more than one pack.
Yeah, of course. But great to get that mix, of course, where you're seeing the purples to the blues, the different hues of that, them lovely delicate pinks, those yellows as well, the green tones that are coming through, oranges, golds that we're seeing as well, kind of yellows, your neutrals. It's got literally everything in this. Your reds, your pinks.
Honestly, it's a stunning
that
collection.
you'd want.
It's all 310 GSM, and it's all on a white-backed board. So you can see there, whereas I've been making reference to double-sided pearlescent, this is single-sided pearlescent, which means that if you wanted to make cards out of this, just literally by folding it into half with a white inside, you'd have a card there with a white inside as well.
Big stock available of this, but already over 20% of the stock has gone on this as well. So if you do want it, do of course make sure that you are checking out. A little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered shortly. Denise next, then it'll be Wendy, then it'll be our new crafters, Jay, Geraldine, Michelle, all almost there, as well as our new crafters. Oh, this is lovely as well.
This is another one that I've managed to get back in stock, Charlene, as well. This is great. I mean, I love metallics at the best of times, but this, again, is a story of two halves. We have got metallic gold. I'm going to give you a sheet of each, Charlene, so you can have a feel. Because this has got a texture to it, and it's got... Well, you can use this in so many different ways. Yeah. It's what I call an etched foil cardstock.
Yes, yeah, that we can see with that.
And you can see there, you could cut that into strips quite easily. It would be receptive to your colour. If you want to ink onto them, you can do. Yeah. But again, this is just about the difference of the quality and the fact that this has got something...
Yeah, and it's the detail on it.
The detail is stunning. These have been referred to me to things like, some people have looked and they said they look like coffee beans.
That's what I thought of,
coffee beans on there as well. It's just an illusion, it's just an imagination. You can use it to whatever. But you can use them, of course, landscape and portrait. So again, if you wanted to use those lines across your makes, then you could do. These will make great little boxes.
Yes, they would.
Because you've got the two colours in the one set, you can make the lids and the bases and lids, whichever way around you wanted to go.
Yeah, definitely.
You'd be able to do all of that as well.
And better than half price again on this. So
£14.75,
50 sheets in total of your silver and your gold. So 30 of your gold, 20 of your silver that you're going to be getting as well. But to actually already have almost that embossed detail with this and that lovely finish on it, not only have you got the gorgeous sort of metallic and your matte gold and silver, but you're getting something that's so different to anything else I've seen.
Absolutely. And just to feed your imagination, and just to show it's not a fluke, only saying, I'm just here to feed your imagination, only saying that you could literally make additional bags if you wanted to do so.
You're basically saying that for £69.99, where you're getting 20 of each of the 3 sizes of the bags, you could then go on and make as many extras as you want to as well, because you've got the templates. So it's suddenly not just £1.16, is it, per bag? It is actually... Who knows, with the amount that you might make.
It's an investment. Are you going to have someone... Because once you've got the stencil, you get them things, you can make bags forever and a day, couldn't you?
Can, yeah, and they are just brilliant. We are limited, of course, on the stock of the bags, though. They sold brilliantly over the birthday. We've got what is left here today. Some left individually. The middle ones that you can see just there in terms of the individuals, the mini handbags, I think there's the single figures now available on them. So if you want them individually to add on, you've got to be quick. Remember, as well, that you do get that free sentiment pack that comes with this as well. 1 per size. So if you just go for the mini handbags, you'll get a set there. If you go for the full bundle, you're going to get 3 sets of that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. They're worth £5 each, so a really good opportunity. Check out on everything that was there. We have got a completely different show that is coming up at 4 o'clock. If there's any of a few of the new bits, the back in stocks, we'll bring them back into that show as well. But you can always look ahead, because I think we can pop that onto pre-order for you as well. So you can shop ahead if you want to and grab any of those extra bits from 4. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shirley. Darling.
I'll be back in a minute.
Darling, the pleasure was mine.
The pleasure was yours. I liked your jokes, so that was the good thing. More than Leslie. I'll be back in a moment with Craft Buddy. We have got some gorgeous flowers that are about to come up with you, so I'll show you that right after this.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Completely different show that we've got here, of course, with Craft Buddy. These are just amazing.
It is. It's you walk in and it's like being in a flower shop.
Just amazing. The amount that we've got in terms of samples as well, and I think it's the fact that you can actually create all of these yourself, and they just look so real. But they're not going to die. They're
No glue. That's what we've got to say from the start. No glue to make any of these. You get everything in the box, as always, with Craft Buddy. Yeah. Simple to do, full instructions. But honestly, you can make the most phenomenal. Like we've got displays and things like that, bouquets. But you know what? If you just wanted to have them as posies for a wedding, if you wanted it on a box lid, you wanted a few of these on a box lid or something like that. Sorry, I'm a little bit calmer than Keith. Just.
Yeah, but you could, couldn't you? And I mean, even at the moment, it's very sort of fashionable to have just one, you know, in a vase, like one of the things
just
sort of like
pure and simple. They look so. But remember, these aren't paper; these are fabric.
Perfect.
Okay, so with these, you can put spray on them. If you want to rub a stamp onto them, you could, you know, make them more vintage. If you wanted glitter on there, we have got some of the fragrances as well. If you want spray fragrance on them, but the realism of these, anybody will come in and look like some of the girls have been in, and they're just having a touch. They want to have a look. If you've got weddings or Easter functions, absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, wreaths, everything like this. You know, if you want to pop them sort of onto your door, if you're inside a port or something like that, going into, you know, hospitals, anything like that, you can't obviously take real flowers. You've got this as well. So there's just so much you can do with them. Now, let's start with the romantic roses, shall we, kit first, that we've got here for you. Now, we are bringing the price straight in, so £24.95. And you will be able to see just how much you've actually got within this kit. And then, of course, we've made them up as well to be able to show you the finished looks.
This is it. And obviously, because of the space-wise, we can't get everything out, so I do apologise. Otherwise, all you see is heaps of flowers everywhere.
We wouldn't be there, would we? We'd just be like behind. So.
Each and every kit, you will always get full instructions. So you're going to have your leaflet here. Obviously, they normally come folded, so you've got that there. Always keep these. I actually laminate mine and then keep them, and then you've got them. It tells you exactly how many flowers you're going to need, and it shows you in picture form which layer. So all you've got to do is, like, if we come in a little bit closer, you'll see that one's an A, that one's number 2, that's a B, that's a B, and they're all actually numbered. And that equates then to the packets. So you will see on the packets, that's a C, that's an A, and that one is your B.
Right.
So that's how simple it is. So look at that. Try and keep them in the packets if you can. I tend to snip the ends.
Right, okay,
or what I will do is then put elastic band with the others round.
Good idea.
And then in there, obviously, you've got all the flowers then to be able to make up. You've got, I think it's 5 different colourways in here. You're going to get your foliage as well. And then you will also have your stems as well. So you've got all these different stems to make the most amazing bouquet of roses. And you're going to get all the different colourways.
We've got, and you can see what has been created from this, that you could create something like this if you wanted to. I mean, that just looks so amazing, doesn't it? It looks so expensive as well. If you went into a florist, in fact, don't even go to a florist, go to your local superstore, right?
You go in there this week, you come Friday, Saturday, you see the prices jump up.
100%. And £25, you are not getting many roses. You are getting a few that normally look not very well, you know, when you're sort of buying them. And they're going to last, what, a week maximum, usually? This is there, and that is forever. Look at the amount that you've got. Or you could do something else, and you might create a wreath like this if you wanted
This is it, because they are all modular, so it doesn't matter if you've got one of the wreath kits on the shows, if you've got the garlands, these will all intermix. Even if you've got the little bags that Keith had on his show before, you could use these, you could save, because the stems you will actually find, because everything's modular, some of the other flowers will fit on these stems. And bear in mind, you can bend these. So if you wanted to entwine a few together and make your own drape or swag, you can do that with those as well. Even the tools in the kit.
Brilliant.
No glue, anything like that. So obviously age permitting, but if they're supervised, because obviously, you know, you have got, it isn't a point, shall I say, but it has got a blunt end, but just obviously supervised. But it's the easiest way to make your flowers, and they look so real.
No, it's amazing. Hello, Wendy. Wendy said, hi, ladies. I've had these before. They are the best and the easiest to craft as well. And I think that's the other thing. They're really enjoyable to actually make up, to see them build but it isn't difficult once you've sort of done them. So.
And if you want to, you can see I can take them off.
Yeah.
I can take them to bits. I can swap the petals round in the colours. This one might be glued actually because it's one of the display ones.
Right,
but I will show you how to put one together in a moment or two.
Yes,
but if I wanted to take that and then add it to the garland, all you've got to do is find one of the little prongs and then you just pop it in.
Yeah.
But if you've got little girls, if you're wanting to do like little poses for the hair, headbands,
nice, wouldn't they?
all those things, because there's nothing worse with fresh flowers at a wedding or a function. No. And little girls, and they're pulling at them and things like that.
And they've just lost them, and they've got like just one little petal left, and that's it. So.
Yeah, so you can do that with all of these. So you can just intermix them, slot them back on, and then it's easy to do. But honestly, value for money, it really is something then that you can keep as well.
Absolutely. So they are there for you at $24.95. Now, we do also have our dahlias available for you to be able to get. We've got these in different colours, and they are at an amazing price today. I will just let you know as well. So we've got your violets. Now, we have these set up, don't we, over there that you are able to have a look at, because obviously they actually just come all like this, ready to kind of pop them together with your instructions, with all the extra bits for it, your tools as well. But I just think it's when you see them made up, that's when you go, wow, look at that.
This is it. And you can see with that one that we've got on display, we've actually mixed the roses with it.
I really
so
like
again,
that.
You're building your foundation with your bouquet and things like that. So yes, use them on their own, but if you want to, and also, you know, like, shall I just show you with I'll show you with this one, if that's all right. With these, because they are fabric, when you get them, they are very compact, okay? Because what you've got to imagine is these are fabric, a heat cutter goes down into it, and that's what seals the edges on it. When you get these, you will need to just separate them a little bit to make sure then you get all the, otherwise you'll think, I haven't got many flowers, but you can see you've got a lot here. So obviously make sure that you do separate them.
Look at the price as well today.
Wow.
So usually £13.80, discount today on your dahlias, £8.28. Not only does this come with all of those flowers, but it comes with your tools, as you can see as well. So you've got your tool there ready to put it together. So everything you need is within this, and it's 40% off.
Wow.
Such a good price.
That's like a try me. Believe you me, that is like a try me set. If you've never seen Forever Flowers before and you're wanting to know the quality, you know, we rave about them and a lot of other people do. This is literally going to give you that basis now then to intermix them as well.
We did the show, we've only ever done one Forever Flowers show, you know, together before, but I think I mentioned on that about when I used to work at Dunelm.
Yes.
And it was my Saturday job, so this is a long time ago. You know, I think I was, I don't know, 15 or something like that back then, so it was ages ago. And I was on the artificial flowers. That's what I used to do. They were so expensive. They were beautiful, but they were so expensive back then. And I'm thinking, where inflation would have gone now, you know, where prices should have gone, it should have been up. And instead, these prices are better than you could get back then, and yet
now,
it just makes
this
no
is
sense,
it.
and the quality is amazing.
Because you're doing them yourself. Even like one stem like this of the large ones we'll be showing you in a while. Sometimes you can go in and they're like $4.99 a stem. Because obviously I'll go in and have a look. But if you have a look on Instagram, if you have a look on all the home magazines and things like that, it's all about the beautiful faux flowers. And that's what it's about, because they... if you're like me, I like them to look a bit symmetrical. I know they're not supposed to, but I like it to. This will give you that look without all the hassle.
£8.28, 40% of this colour has now gone, of the violet of your jumbo dahlias that we've got there. We do have other colours in the dahlias. They are going to follow this suit of being at the deal price. So you've got your yellow as well, which again would work so well with the violet, wouldn't it? I mean, all the colours, if you wanted to kind of pop them together, would look gorgeous. Or it could just be that you have favourites. Do you just love yellow flowers? Do they make you feel really happy? Again, not £13.80. We are going to take that straight down, £8.28 again.
Amazing. And again, with these can be added into the wreaths if you want to, the garlands.
Definitely.
And with this, it's so easy to do. And with these, obviously, just build it up. And like I say, we've got some, I'll show you how to do them in a moment or two, so do not worry. But if you're wanting that luxury of the fabric flowers, this is what it's about. And please don't think these are like a felt effect. You'll
No,
find
not
they've
at
got
all,
like
are
they've got a slight sheen to them, but
Yeah.
nothing that's shiny.
No.
So that's what gives it the realism to them as
Yeah.
well. But like I say, if you want to stamp onto them, you want to spray glitter, whatever you want to do, you can do that with these.
And at this sort of price as well, I just think it's unmissable, isn't it? And then we've also got your white, which always classic, aren't they? Always fancy,
Beautiful.
of course, if you see them in your whites. And you've got one that's been made up, of course, just there that you can see as well. I love this flower, I really do. I love the sort of openness of it.
This is it. And again, if you have got like a vintage ink, stamp onto that with a script one. They look so beautiful
Yes,
for
wouldn't
weddings.
it?
But if you've got the wreaths, again, just slot them in.
Yeah.
That's all you've got to do. You can add that pop of colour in there, just enhance it, just changing the look up. But if you just want, I've got like at home, I've just got a vase with like peonies in and things like that, that they're all white and things like that. And they just look so crisp. And if you are worried about cleaning them or anything like that, you can either just give them take them outside, give them a rub over, or a hairdryer on them. That just gets rid of any of the dust. But once you've learned how to do it, these are the easiest ones. And again, weddings, flowers are so expensive.
Oh my gosh,
this is
crazy.
key to be able to...
I mean, that just looks like a buttonhole,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
you
could
could
straight
use
away
that,
pop
yeah.
that on as buttonholes if
Just
you
use
wanted
it.
to build up, like you say, those wedding bouquets, because, I mean, they're hundreds and hundreds and hundreds to thousands of pounds wedding flowers that last for the day.
Yep.
And then what do you do with them afterwards?
Or even the afternoon, some of them, they start to wilt a little bit and things like that. We don't want this for you.
No,
we want you to make
exactly.
sure that these stay
Yeah.
perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. So all of those at that fantastic discounted price, of course, of $8.28 while you're coming through and getting that. Your ranunculus, so we're going to be coming to
We
next,
are.
aren't we?
They're the ones that we've got on display over there with the yellows and the reds. So
look at the
again,
size of them.
they would look fabulous with
Yes.
the dahlias that we've just been showing you as well. So a lovely collection. As you can see, I'll
Really
fold
nice,
these
aren't
around
they?
a little bit more so you can see.
Yeah.
But look at those.
Oh my.
How gorgeous are these?
That's sort of like what you'd expect, you know, in a really fancy hotel when you come into...
Oh,
It's all right, just that one's gone.
oh, sorry. I've had a few issues just lately of dropping things.
You know what? It's not got water in, so that was another win.
That's
If they'd
what I
have been
mean.
real,
And the
water-
vases are safe.
Exactly, so we're
Sorry.
fine. You just wanted to show that, didn't you? That the
Yeah.
vases don't break either.
The wheeler proof.
Exactly. We'll get the price straight in for this, £29.99. So a £10 discount, and you're going to get 30 finished flowers in this as well. So well under £1 a flower.
That's it. So you
about £1 a
imagine
flower.
you've got 30 stems in here.
Okay.
But again, with these, you are going to get the foliage. So you've got all the leaves in there to be able to put those on there. So you've got 60 of those as well.
Wow,
but bear
okay.
in mind, you know, like I said before, you
Yes.
can interchange it. This is one of the dahlias.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, you could actually then put those on the top.
Right.
And you've got stems for those. I know it's not the right stem, but
it's up to
you
you,
can
yeah.
do that. And these are all wired, so you can bend these as well. So making them look more
Okay, I
natural.
see, yeah.
You've got all of those. But then again, you have got all the different colourways to be able to mix and match these. Full instructions, but look how many you've got. You have got so many in here to make all these fabulous flowers. The tools, the components. And look, so easy. Again, I'm going to show you in a little while how to put these together. It is absolutely not one of these things that you're going to struggle with. You'll think, why have I not done these years ago?
I think these are my favourites, you know.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm sort of looking across everything, they're all lovely, but it's the size of this.
Because they're like peonies a little bit. They've got that fullness to
aren't
them.
they? They're just beautiful. So you've got them in the reds and the yellows that we can see just there as well. The pinks. We have got another colour that's available in your ranunculus as well. These are more your sort of pinks, your peaches, aren't they?
Yes.
Your white. So a bit more of a delicate. You can see them just there. A little bit more delicate in terms of the colours that you're seeing just here. Matching the price as well.
I'd say this one's more pastels.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
think of these as well as like your neutrals. Because if you've got this and then you want to, I'm just going to bring in some of the petals just so you can see the colours. So if you wanted to then bring in the dahlias
idea.
and things like that, you can see you
Yes.
can bring them in with the pinks and the peaches and the creams, and they work incredibly well.
yeah.
But if you wanted then to bring the yellow tones in with those as well and add that little bit of pop of colour, you can add in extra bits of pop of colour because it will just pop out the centres of the other flowers and it brings them all together. So don't be frightened to mix and match, but bear in mind they're compressed. Okay, but you will
How
make
much you're actually getting.
30 flowers. I'm not being funny. How often do you get a bouquet for that price with 30 stems in it?
No.
It's normally fillers. You're lucky if you get 10, 15 stems, if that. and then the rest is filler.
I mean, with that sort of flower, I think you'd get about 5 or 6.
Exactly.
For £30. You'd get some greenery in there. You know,
That's
you
it.
would. You'd get some foliage kind of at the back, but I think you'd get 5 or 6 of those.
But
and
there
that would
isn't
be your
30
£30.
there.
No, that's a tiny amount,
Yeah,
isn't it?
that's it. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10 there.
10. So that's.
So
a
you
third of
imagine.
what you're getting.
Yes. So you imagine you have got 30 stems.
Yeah.
You are going to be able to make so many of those. And again, it might just be for a box lid.
Exactly.
You know, it could be a corsage. It could be, you know, if you've got one of the smaller wreaths that we've got on the show, you could have that on a table with a candle in the centre.
That'd be nice.
You know, like the storm, not the storm ones. What they're called? The storm lanterns. What they're called? Oh. The candles and they're. I can't. It'll come.
It's just going to come to you. You know, if you think about it, you'll suddenly be like, I know what I mean.
They're not like storm lanterns. They. Oh, you know, like the glass.
I know what you mean. I can picture it.
Big, wide.
Yes, yeah. But
I
what
don't
they're
know.
called.
Somebody let us know.
Somebody might know at home. But one of them can go in the middle, so you can.
Storm lantern, I want to call it, but it's not.
It's when you get a name, isn't it? Stuck in your head, you're like, Should we do one of the wreaths next?
Yes.
I've got the romantic heart wreath that is available as well for you to be able to get this. And wreaths are always loved, so popular, whether you're kind of putting that as a centerpiece on your tables, like you were saying, whether you kind of want them up on, you know, your doors or anything like this. There you go.
There we go. It's a hurricane lamp.
Nearly storm.
Storm, hurricane. You know where I was going.
Yeah. Well, thank you for everybody who messaged
Thank you.
They know. They're sort of like, yeah. And it was close.
Oh, it was close.
So,
It
yeah.
was close.
Well, I'll take that. There's always people at home to help us. And that's always the good thing.
Shall I grab that one?
Yeah,
Just
go
so
on,
I'll just
go
grab
on.
that one so
Yeah.
you can have a
It's
close-up look of this
really,
one.
Really big size, isn't it? that
It is
we've got
really
with this.
beautiful. Like I say, Mother's
shape.
Day,
Yeah.
things like that. Now, we have decorated this one with the peonies, and obviously it comes with your kit. And if I turn that round, you can see this is your heart wreath base.
Amazing.
It's got the hook in the top, so you can straight away, you can hook this on, you can hang this up. But look how beautiful it looks when it's fully decorated. And you don't have to be a florist.
No.
I will show you with some of the wreaths and the foliage in a bit.
Yeah,
It is so easy to do, straight out the box.
Full, isn't it? Like
This is it. But if you decided and thought, do you know what, I don't want to add those in, I want to add some of the others, you can take some out, and then you could add that little bit of white in there.
change the colour if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
you could change it all the way through, because you've got your greenery as the base.
Yes,
Everything else then will add into this. So they're all modular, they're
That
fabulous.
is such a good price as well, isn't it? £15.99 for you to be able to get that. So lovely drop on it. But I mean, for the size of that, the sort of finish that you're getting is just superb, isn't
And
it?
can we just say, these aren't super heavy.
No.
So please don't think, oh, is it going to be weighty on the door or anything like that. If you get those, I'm going to say it, them command hooks, I've got some of those.
Okay, yeah,
you can
yeah.
get them in the hooks.
Yeah.
I've got one, and what I do is I tie the ribbon to that,
that's a
up
good
and over
idea.
the door.
Okay.
And then I also have like the hook then on the back, so then upside down, so if somebody tries to take, they can't take your wreath.
Oh, that's a
I'm
really
just
good
saying.
idea. Yes, it's there. You're like, no,
It's mine. Because they will get spotted, and people will be like, I've had people knock on the door before and say, where's your wreath from? Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
Because
yeah,
they
yeah.
are really pretty. So.
Well, we always have a wreath on our door. You know, we change it sort of 3-4 times a year because I think
that's
it's
cute.
just so nice to
Yes.
have them seasonally, and it just makes your house look a bit nicer.
Makes it look pretty. We like that.
Yeah, so another great price on that one at £15.99. We do have another one that is available as well, which is your wreath and leave kit as well. So if you are wanting to make another of the wreaths, then we have got that chance. Which is this?
Yes.
Lovely. There it is.
Sorry.
Right there.
So with this one, obviously you will get 2 of the smaller heart wreaths in this one. Okay, again, they've got the hanging hooks on them already.
Yeah.
Plus as well, if you wanted to put these, you know, onto gates and things like, 'cause sometimes people have them on gates, you can tie wrap them through there onto a gate, things like that, because I know
Good
sometimes
idea.
people, security-wise, they like to do that. In here as well, then you get 2 of the smaller ones, and these are like the 8-inch size.
yeah.
So these are really good, but also all of the flowers that I was showing you before, so like with these will all slot on to this as well. So you have then got your basis of your wreath to be able to swap, even the larger ones that we've shown you before, they will all go on there.
Brilliant.
And then look at this.
Oh my gosh, you get a lot, don't you?
You get so much foliage. There's 120 pieces in that one with the greenery.
Yeah.
And these will all come on like a strip.
Oh yes, I see.
So all you have to do is just take your piece and take it off, because this is how obviously they're made on the strip. And you take that off. These have got the little holes on, and again they slot on. But these then would work for Christmas. Autumnal ones, they would slot in.
They would,
And then obviously you're going to get your foliage. You get 120 of these, and this is where then you can separate these out. And if you do find they've got a crease in it, you can use a hairdryer. Don't use a heat gun. Hair dryer, and then you can use those. But these again would fit on one of the garlands.
Yes.
So again, or one of the stems, you could add little bits to it. But these are then your fillers, as we call them.
The thing is, it would look gorgeous just with the greenery, wouldn't it? But like you say, you've bought, especially if you did go for your dahlias, which were on that discount, to be able to add the flowers. I mean, that would be a really good opportunity. But that's basically 4 projects that you've got just here, isn't it? For under £20. So you're looking at a £5 per wreath.
This is it. And if you go online and have a look, it's way more expensive to buy, obviously, the base. Then you've got to get your foliage. With this, you've got enough then to do them all. But also, you've got like anniversary presents, Valentine's Day, Christmas, new baby, that kind of thing. You've got everything to have on there.
4 of your friends over, couldn't you, for £20 when you think about this, and like we each build a little wreath together. That is a real. I mean, I'd have expected that for one. You know,
exactly,
one of the bases
just for one.
Foliage,
Like I say, these are the 8-inch ones, so you've got that larger size. Again, you've got your hooks on there. These, like I say, are you know, they're pointy, but obviously they are bendy, so don't worry about them. And you just slot them on, no glue.
So easy, isn't it? It's just perfect. Just popping that on and then adding any other flowers if that's what you want to do. Loads of you with this in your baskets, waiting to get answered on the phone lines as well. You'll be answered next, Janet. Then it will be you, Elaine. Linda's there. Pearl's there. New crafters. Heather, Brenda, Caroline as well. Well done. I think we've had a question asking if you could do a 3D if you pop them back to back.
You can put them together like that.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
And you can fasten them together and you can make them into 3D, or you can use them singular. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. But you can see with that, that will then give you that, you know, the beautiful project. So if you want to hang that outside in a conservatory or something like that, you can do those too.
But great. So yeah, thank you for asking the question and spotting that as well. It's always lovely to hear from you. Keep on checking out on those as well. We have more. So we have also got your stems and leaves that are over here. So if you're wanting to get more to kind of build up those bigger bouquets or those bigger wreaths or anything, then you have got this. Now, these are your stems, but also your leaves, quite a pile of leaves. So.
They do come boxed, so don't worry.
Yeah, of course.
But again, with your stems, obviously you've got all the points where you can put your leaves. So if you're like me, sometimes you think, oh, it looks a little bit, I want it to look a little bit more symmetrical. If you're never sure as well, go on the internet and search the flower that you're doing and have a look, and then you'll see sometimes the layout. I always kind of bend them a little bit, warm them in your fingers, or like I say, use a hairdryer, but you can warm them with your fingers and they will start to bend and move. The realism of these is incredible, and that's what really makes them...
You've got like the veins going through them and everything.
That's it. So all you've got to do is just slot them onto the actual leaf base, give them a bend like so, slot them on, but do you know what? I can't see today. There you go.
Got it. Yeah.
Should we add in one of these?
Yeah.
Dahlias. So all you've got to do then is just take these, pop these onto the top, and then you've got that beautiful, I know obviously they may not be the leaves for the flowers, but it doesn't matter because you've stylized it, and you can then bend them to make that realism of them as well.
Yes, it's just brilliant, and that's £9.99 as well. And the thing is as well, there's quite a lot of people, one of my mum's friends, she gets really bad kind of allergies as well to most kind of pollen and everything like this. So she can rarely have like any flowers, you know, in the house. So the fact that you could suddenly still have flowers with things like that is so nice.
It is, because my mum's like that. There's certain ones, like she'll have carnations, tulips, things like something that hasn't really got a smell.
So it's the smell she doesn't like.
That's it. And it just gives her a headache and things like that. And obviously you've got to be careful with babies, animals, things like that. So these are ideal. And as you're seeing, you don't have to have smelly water from them that spills anywhere or anything like that. You can just leave them and know they're going to be perfect. Go on holiday, come back, and you know they're just going to look as amazing as when you left them.
Ask your neighbour and try and trust them with your flowers, which is always
dodgy.
£6.99, that is where we are on those. I mean, an absolutely superb price for you to get them. Should have been $9.99. They've gone even lower. Somebody's asked, is it it just indoor use or can they go outdoor?
You can have them outdoor if you want to.
Yeah.
Obviously, they aren't colour fast, so obviously with the sunshine on them, they will fade slightly. But you can get like a waterproof spray.
Oh, so
you know, like you can put on camping gear, on your jackets or your shoes to make them waterproof. You can spray them, and that will actually then, when you put them outside, because I know, you know, we all have to have flowers at certain times, but I know sometimes people have them at gravesides and things like that. So they do actually spray them to protect them and keep them waterproof. But yes, you can.
Yes, yeah. So there we go. So inside, outside, spray them if you want to as well. Loads of people, of course, coming through for this as well, which is brilliant. Now, we did say about the sprays as well, because we have got the fragrance sprays available today as well. It is a bundle of all of them, and you've got your Snowflake Kiss, you've got your Frosted Florals there, you've also got your Green Fir, you've got your Cinnamon Cookie, you have your Winter Morning, and also your Apple Pie, so a nice mix there.
We have, so you've got something a little bit sweet, like with the apple pie. You've got the cinnamon if you like something a little bit spicy and things like that. We do have different versions as well, so have a look on the website as well, because obviously this is more like the Christmas one, I would say to you. But we do have other ones as well. But do you know what? Fragrance-wise, you know, sometimes you can smell them and it's like overly synthetic, and you think, oh, that's not a great one. But these aren't. If I just spray this onto the, but I'm spraying it onto the leaves. But if you want to, spray it onto obviously the flowers.
Flowers directly. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
But it's not
it's
too
really nice, but it's not too
in your face. That's it.
Empowering,
so you imagine if you've got your own favourite fragrance, by all means, spray them on there as well. But these, honestly, because like I say, my mum's a bit funny with smells, but she can use these because they're not too.
No, they're not.
Like with that, they're not overpowering. But if it's in a room, and remember, if you've sprayed them and they are in like the windowsill, the heat from there, it will make the smell a little bit more pungent as well. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah, with how much you put on. And obviously you can keep adding more if you want to.
Of course you can, once a week, a little bit of a spray, or somebody's coming round.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, oh, your flowers smell gorgeous, thank you. So £3.99 is where they normally sit at each. Instead, you can get all of them today for under £15.
Wow.
So that takes them to £2.49 per one instead today for 6 completely different fragrances that we've got there as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots of you coming through for those.
They are refined spray, as you saw. They don't come out and wet everything. And please don't stand at a distance and spray your flowers. Don't like straight on it. Yes. At a distance, just mist it. That's all you've got to do. You don't need a lot.
No, just a little bit, so they're going to last you absolutely ages as well, which is brilliant. Now, we also have the vases. Now, you did see Dawn earlier in the show actually knock one onto the floor. Didn't smash. They don't break. So that is a good example of what they don't do.
They are. I'll bring these in so you can see. We have got one on display over there as well.
We have.
But just to show you, these look so real. These are plastic, so they are wheeler-proof. They're safe. But then you've got the faux leather handles on them as well. So if you go to one of the, you know, the Swedish stores, things like that, you will see lots of this, and on the high street too. But you get the two of the large ones.
Good, aren't they?
You will get 2 of the large ones, and the other one has got this design on. So you get 2 large ones, and then you get 2 of the medium ones. But great size.
Yeah, and like Ellie just said, she was like, I'd actually use these for makeup brushes or something like that. They're actually really nice containers, just generally, aren't they?
These are great as well for Easter baskets.
Yes, of course.
If you've got a certain size Easter egg, you can put the Easter egg in it with cellophane round. I've done that before now.
That's a good idea.
Or if you just want to take any of, I think they're fastened in. I didn't. Knowing me today, I didn't touch too much because it may fall on the floor. But you can, if you want to put Oasis in, or if you do want to weight them, because obviously if you just want to put the flowers in it, a good weight, because let me show you this as well. Obviously we've wrapped these to keep these together.
Yeah, okay.
When you get the bottoms and you put them in, you think they're too tall. Bend them, never cut them. If you bend the base of it, you will actually find them, once you do that, it will make them stand better than being stood teetering on the edge.
Yes, okay.
If you want to weight it, put some rice in the bottom.
Very clever,
Yeah, rice or stones, but I sometimes get like a plastic bag and I put some rice in it or something like that. If you don't want Oasis in it, if you want it to be a bit more weighty, I would do that definitely for sure. But never cut the stems, always. Just fold them and you'll find then it's better.
Because then as well, if you go to a different vase, you've actually still got the
exactly, that's it.
£20.99, so that's for all 4. Remember, you're getting a large one of this one as well, the same as that. So it is 2 of the smaller, 2 of the large as well, of those lovely designs that we're seeing at £20.99. The final thing that we have on the show is our limited edition, our table tool. I've never seen this before.
Have you not?
No, I haven't.
Now, in a lot of the kits, if you need a tool, you will be given this tool.
One of those,
okay? Now, when you first start using it, obviously you'll be popping them on, you're holding it. If you struggle dexterity-wise, or you're doing a lot, this is great because the base acts like a pair of hands. So all you do is then you're putting things on like that. You're not holding the tool and doing that. This one makes it a lot easier. So even if you put one on, you can kind of walk away and come back. It doesn't matter. Whereas, you know, if you've got this tool, but like I say, all the kits that need one, you will get this tool. But I know when people really start getting into it, the table one, this one, for that price is a godsend.
And I suppose quicker as well, because you've got the two hands,
yes.
so you can kind of just use them together.
That's it.
And it's £8.99 for you to be able to get that today, which is absolutely brilliant.
Because then if you I'm just separating some of these quickly just to show you how, just give them a rub and separate them. And then you can see when you're putting these on, if you've got like your pin and everything on ready, you can then start building it up. And it does make it easier also because you know they're not moving about.
No, exactly.
You can do that. But like I say, all the kits that need a tool will come with one. But this is something that as people progress, they want to use this tool.
Yeah, definitely. So such an amazing opportunity on that. So that's £8.99. Now that is everything on the show. We wanted to get everything available for you before we sort of had a little go at popping some of these together, didn't we?
Definitely. Can we do that?
Do you want to go and have a little
over?
Yep, and we'll have a little look at putting some of these bits together. Now, just to let you know that the dahlias in the violet, very, very popular. They are incredibly limited now. We don't have many left at all. They should have been £13.80, of course. We have got the discount on this today to £8.28. You can see how beautifully they work with the roses. You might want to put them with the other colours of dahlias as well. But what a price, £8.28 for you to get them. But there isn't many left at all. So if you do want them, make sure that you are, of course, jumping in and getting those whilst you can at that discounted price that we can see. We do also have them in the yellow, matching that price at £8.28. So if you wanted to actually build up these from the lovely violet to the yellow, then you've got the chance to do that. Plus we have them, of course, in the white as well that we can see here. So you can create loads of these, of course, again, and they are going down to that discounted price today. Comes with everything, of course, so you can see everything that you need is within them. You get your tool with this as well. You're also getting your instruction booklet, which will tell you exactly how to do this as well for just £8.28. Okay, is it these ones that you're looking at first? Yeah, lovely.
They've been so popular. And honestly, think about the white ones because if you've got ink pads, you can actually use your daubers. You can actually change it so they could have a pink edge. You could, if you've got alcohol pens, you can colour all over these as well. If you've got the spritzers, you could spritz on those as well. So if you're wanting to spritz them, I would change the colour, or if not, just rubber stamp, but use a permanent ink pad. I've done some vintage ones before now, and you can really play about with these. Like I say, full instructions. I get these and I actually laminate them. I punch a hole through it, and then I've got them for whenever you need them. And if you want to swap flowers and petals and make your own, you've got them all there, okay?
Yeah, brilliant.
So each and every packet, like I say, comes, you will have your letter on it, like they're the B's, you've got the C's and the A's. This is what you're going to need. So obviously from the instructions, it says, first of all, I need my little centre for my flower, then I need 2 A's, an F and an A. So we're going to start building those up. Remember when you first get your flowers as well, they will be compact like this together. What you need to do is literally just flick them across your finger. I find the best way, I keep a clean pair, brand new pair of, you know, like your rubber gloves.
Oh, yes.
And I just, for some reason, it just grips it more and I find it makes it quicker. I have a night where I just separate them all out and then have them all ready. And then what I do is lay them out in the pattern that it says in your instructions, and it's so much easier. Now, first of all, I'm going to give you a little tip. Whenever you're using any of them that's got any of the baskets, so it doesn't matter if it's a teeny tiny one like this, or it's one of the bigger baskets, what I want you to do is take the pins that you're going to use. This is the centre of your flower, and you always put this on upside down, okay? Now, if the basket went straight onto that, you will see the basket is the same width as the base.
Yes, yeah.
So your flower wouldn't gather together as well.
Okay.
So if you actually put 2 on,
yeah,
you will actually find then you've got that width and that suspension. So when you put the basket on, you will get that fabulous finish. So let's get the instructions out ready. So what I'm going to do is put my first petal on like so. Then I'm going to put the second one on. Just try and make sure that the petals are slightly staggered on this. Then we're going to take the basket, and this is where it comes in so handy, because can you see the petals now are all in formation, whereas if it had been down there, I wouldn't have, they'd have still been quite, you know, sprayed out, whereas this makes them sit nice and neat. So then we go back and put that next layer in. But if you get to a point where you think, oh, I've gone wrong, you've had no glue, so you can take it to bits. You haven't got to worry. So now I'm just adding in the next layer. Again, just offset it, just twist it a little bit. Then we do the next one as well. So you could add those onto there as well. You could do that, so that's not a problem. And then we can add this onto here, but just building up. So you can see I've got a smaller one in between that we've put in, and that's what gives it the texture.
Yeah, really nice, isn't it?
That's it.
Somebody's asked if you could put, you know, almost like little water droplets, like the little pearl sort of drops on them to make it look like water. Would that stick them on? That's okay.
What I would tell you to do though is, obviously, if you do it when you put your flour together, you might find that with the weight of it, it might run. So if you kind of have an idea where you want them, I would put them on while they're flat like this and just put a couple bits on.
It sort of settles right and then put it together.
Because otherwise you will find sometimes they can move a little bit. So please try and do that and it will make such a difference. So again, just stagger in the petals, and you can see if you think, oh, I've not kind of, you've got that room to, while it's still on the pin, you've got room then just to wiggle it round a little bit, and then you'll get that alignment a bit better. And then just keep going until you've got to your last phases in here, and you can see then that one is going to sit beautifully there.
So gorgeous.
You've got the centre bit, again, no glue, all I'm doing is pushing that on, and then because we've got that extra pin, you hold the pin with your finger at the bottom, that pin stays on, and then you have the perfect flower.
Look at that.
So really simple to do.
And it's the layers, it's the sort of, that wonderful amount that you've got there. It's full, isn't it, as a flower?
That's it. You don't look at it and kind of go, oh, it isn't got, you know, and that's when, like, obviously once they put the bottom on, you can then just fluff it a little bit more if you want to. Like, say, I've used, you know, like the spray glitters, spray a bit of iridescent glitter on it for weddings, things like that. You can do that, but really, really fabulous. But that's when then you can start bringing in, you know, the wreaths that we've got. So can I show you a little bit with that as well?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah, do.
So like I said to you before, when you get your wreaths, when they are moulded and made, they come on pieces like this on the machinery, because that's how they're moulded. Then all you've got to do is just take off these pieces, and the rest of it is waste. Please don't think, if you can find something to do with it, please let me know. But honestly, that bit, it's no use to you. So do not worry. Now, when you are doing this, you will also notice as well, they've got a bend to them, so they're not straight. Some pieces we do that are straight, but with a lot of the wreath ones, you'll actually find they've got a curvature. So lay them out and have a little look where the curvature is, and you can see with that. So I always say do one on the outside, one on the inside, and do them quite sparse to start with, so then you can bring them in. And then as this goes round, you can see you can do it in the direction of it, but then we're starting to build this round. To start with, you'll think, oh, well, I'm not sure that looks right. But then the more you put on, the more you add to it, the different pieces and the different colours. Once you've got your first layer on, then go back and do the alternate way. So then you can start adding in little bits here. I can add the little bits, but it's one of those where you could stop and start. It's not a problem. Then you can start adding in, because when it goes onto the pin, it doesn't cover all of it. So I can go in on the same one.
And still pop a flower in if you want to.
Can you see? So then you can start adding your foliage and building it up as you go, and think, right, well, now it needs a little bit more there, so you can add a little bit more in. And it starts to build. When you first do it, you'll think, oh, I don't know, it just doesn't look right. I'm not a florist, believe you me. You know what I mean? But, you know, my lovely friend Sharon, she's amazing florist, and some of the things that she's made over the years, you know, have been incredible. Things for weddings, and you know, she does centerpieces for Christmas and things like that. But you can see with that, they've got like a curve to it, so utilize that and start bringing those in here. But like I say, this could be the centerpiece of a table, just keep filling it up. Or even if you've got, you know, like some of the roses that we've got on the show, like with these will also, you can slot in. So don't forget to do that. But also a nice way is, so we can add those in. So again, we're building that. But some of them, I know sometimes some people, they put them onto the stems. Okay. And then what they do is, because this is wire, I've seen people wire them. Oh, so they want a different look. So if they want it slightly more raised, I've seen people do that. Don't get me wrong. I know there's a lot of, you know, different people do different things. But I've seen people use the wires on these to actually wire them in, so they actually stand slightly different. They're not all at different, they're all at different heights rather than the same height. Really so add those in, but it just shows it doesn't matter which of the flowers you get, what colourways,
how you can use
everything will mix together, and it's such a genius thing. Honestly, it's so easy. I love doing these.
Such a good price, of course, as well. There, $19.99. That is for 4 different wreaths basically that you're getting there, with all of that foliage, with that leaf. So you've got your heart and you have got your round that we're seeing there. If you want to, as we saw, you could kind of double them together like the hearts to make that 3D look. So it's totally up to you. But I think it's really relaxing as well, kind of just building them up and having that time to yourself to pop everything on.
And that little bit, like I say, where you first start off and you think, oh, it's just, but just once you start playing with it and you'll have a look and you'll start adding, because like with this collection, obviously you've got that foliage, but you've also got 120 of these. Sorry, I'm not eating crisps. I just want to open them and show you as well with a few of these that you can then bring in a different sort of foliage. Again, they've got the holes in the centre. So all you've got to do is just go in, find one of the prongs, and then you can start slotting that on. And it gives it a different look.
Exactly, that's so different to
and
the
just,
first.
That's it, and just work with it. Don't fight it, because at the end of the day, you can think, oh, I don't like that, and take it out. But with this, you can see then it starts to give it a different dimension, and weave the other bits in with it as well. Rather than saying, right, we'll just put that there and this here, you weave them in between and it'll give you more of a natural look as well.
I think so. It's fabulous, isn't it? We have been asked about the Romantic Roses kit as well from Rebecca, if we can have a little look at that as well. So we'll come across that in a moment for you as well. I can understand why, because they are just really, really beautiful in terms of what you can see just here. So this is £24.95 for you to be able to get this. And you can see that you get this amazing mix of the colours, of course, of your roses. But look at this, like how you can actually create that bouquet that we can see there. But then if you did manage to get your wreath, for example, and you wanted to put them onto your wreath, then look how you can build that up as well, which just looks absolutely spectacular. So a really, really good opportunity to get these. Do we know how many roses we'd get within this, or? A lot.
I'm just counting them.
Oh yeah, you count it. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. Count every stem.
I'm going to say I've got no numbers.
No, there's no number. We'll have a little count of the stems, because then we'd be able to work out sort of how many that you're actually going to get in it for you. So thank you for asking, and then we'll have a little look at these as well. But you can see gorgeous mix from those sort of pinks, those yellows, those lighter pinks, almost those purples that we can see as well. And roses, obviously, always a firm favourite, aren't they, with everybody? And always something that everybody wants to get. By the way, the dahlias in all colours are now very, very limited, with them having that discount price. So if you do want any of them, you have got to be fast, of course, to be able to jump in and get them, because that is just today that we have that discount price until, of course, they sell out as well. But yeah, if you want the Forever Flowers, the Romantic Roses kit, that's where you're going to be able to create these. Remember, it's very easy to pop them onto the stems and to make something like this. Or if you want to, then you just take those heads that you can see here, which of course have the tops off, and then you find where we are on the wreath, and then you just pop those, of course, straight onto the wreath if that's what you want to do, to build up those gorgeous looks. And they'd look great individually like this, or of course maybe with the white dahlias if that's what you wanted to do as well. Another lovely price of £24.95. There's a lot, Dawn, isn't there? There's a lot to count. I'm like, don't put her off. She'll lose the counting. I won't put you up.
There's at least 60. You can make at least 60, if not more. Yeah.
Wow.
There's a lot there, believe you me. And honestly, you're going to get all the stems, and you'll get the foliage as well to be able to make with those. So incredible. Just let me just check.
Yeah, that's a real lot. Hello, Danielle.
Oh, Danielle will help me. Danielle's brilliant.
100?
100?
Gosh.
Oh, I would say, because there's only that in mine.
That's a lot, isn't it? So 60, we were like, there's a lot. 100.
100.
Thank you so much,
Danielle.
That's really helpful. For £24.95.
Exactly, and they are so beautiful. Shall we make one again,
go on.
just to show you how to do them as well?
Yeah.
Again, with this, obviously you've got fantastic instructions to be able to do that, so I'll do that. Let's have a look. So, again, what I'm going to do with this one, I've laid it all out ready. This is personally how I find easiest to do it, but in the instructions, it will tell you exactly. So you've got the contents, you know what you're looking for, then you look for the bag, so that says A on it, or B, or C, whatever it is, and then you've got your directions to follow.
Brilliant.
So to start with as well, and just as a learning curve, shall we say, now with your flowers, you will notice there will be one way or the opposite way. So if you do your flower and you think, well, it doesn't look like these on here, you've got your flower the wrong way. But because there's no glue, you can take it off and you can refix it, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So again, with this one, because there's baskets involved, I'm putting the double pin on, like I showed you in the first place, because it just makes it so much easier. Now, first of all, because this is going to be the inward part of our flowers, of the rose, so I'm just going to pop that one on. We're going to put the basket on, and this is where this pin comes in, because can you see it then tightens it all together and it sits neatly on there. Once you've done that, then we need 2 of these. And again, I've got that the wrong way round. Let's have a check. No, I haven't. But you'll know because you'll pop it on and you'll be like, that's the wrong way round. So this will actually make this so much easier. And just stagger your flowers again with that one. Then we are going to add this one that looks like a little tiny little sea urchin, shall we say. But this goes on the underneath and this grabs it and again makes the petals stand slightly different. Then just keep layering them up. Again, offset, which is key to be able to do that. Think of it like a wall with your bricks. You know, when you look at and they're like slightly staggered each row. This is what you need to do with this. Just keep going with the flowers. Like I say, make sure they're the right way round. And then you can see it's starting to come to life.
Yes, isn't it?
Then you're going to put the calyx on the bottom as well. So you're going to add all these little bits on the bottom. This will then just add that little bit of fullness, give it a little bit of a squeeze, and again, because we've got the double pin, it makes it fantastic and easy to do. Then you take that out, give it a little bit of a pinch. You have then got your stem.
So nice.
So you can take one of your stems. So with this one, it is easier with the wider end. That just sits onto there. And then if I grab some of the foliage, you can then thread this onto here. But this foliage and this flower would also, again, mix with the wreath that we've just seen. So you can add that in, and you've got those beautiful flowers that then you can bend, and you can put in a vase, and you can have them at different heights because you can bend the bottoms. Remember that, never cut them, always bend them, and you can make them whatever height
If you bought them ahead for Valentine's Day, right, you could then go and give all of your work colleagues, for example, all of your friends one each, because of how little they're costing you, that you're getting 100.
Exactly.
And you pop them together, and that'd make everybody's day, wouldn't it?
It would make it fantastic. And honestly, you know, even if you're just thinking like for your mum, I know Mother's Day's coming, but after Mother's Day, if you just think, I want to get some flowers, my mum would love these because she can have them in the bedroom. They give that pop of colour without her having to decorate, and they don't have any fragrance.
Exactly.
Well,
this looks, doesn't it, like a big bouquet, that we're seeing just here, right? So I've just counted this. This has 22 roses in. So that means you can make 4 of these, and you'll still have extras left over to either pop into your wreaths or to kind of pop into smaller vases for £24.95.
And if you see Naomi as well, Naomi has designed some special dies that make the box base. So if you want to have a box base to put them in,
that's nice.
You can do it as well, more cost effective. Use your specialised cardstocks, put those in, have a look on the website as well.
Brilliant. We have the vases, of course, on the website, on the show as well. So if you wanted to go for them, 4 of those, of course, for about £20 for you to be able to get this, just over £20 today. That's 3 of them. And then we have the other large one that has the yellow flowers in at the moment as well. Somebody was asking about the yellow dahlias. We haven't made with the yellow one up. Do you want... Shall I pass you some over?
Yes, we can do that, not a problem.
Okay, we did the white, didn't we?
Yes,
but obviously
we did.
The yellow looks quite different, and we've got the...
Okay, let's do that. I think I've got the extra bits here, so we can do that. Yes.
Is that okay,
Yeah, not a problem.
Lovely.
So all you've got to do is just separate these out, like we showed before. So give me a second too, because obviously we hadn't separated these out. I'd just got the white ones here.
Yeah, of course.
So with this one, we need 2 of the A's to start with. So let's get this out. But like I say, you'll have more time when you're under pressure trying to separate. It looks like I'm fumbling, but it's not. So we need 2 of the A's. Let's get that. We need 1 of the little baskets. Let's get this all together. Another A. This is how easy it is. You know, talk to yourself like I do if you've got to make it work. Then, you know, memory at my age is not doing well. So we'll put that there. Then we're going to go into the next size. So we've got like an A, a B and a C. So we're going to the next size. We need 1 of those. So let's pop that onto there again. Just separate it out. Just take your time. Like I say, I have a night where I separate them out, put them in a box, and then I've got them good to go.
Yeah, exactly.
Put those into there. Once you've made one or two, it will take you seconds then to learn how to do it, believe you me. So put that in there. Then we need another B, which is that one. Then we need the larger one. Bear with. I need 2 of these coming up, so let's prep this and get this ready. But like I say, if you want to add anything to them, I would honestly say do it while they're flat.
Yes, because it is, like you say, it's so much easier. They're laying there, aren't they? So you can pop those on. These are going to be a great one as well for the hair pieces, like we were saying. I think with the brightness of the yellow.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And you know, like the garlands that they wear when you go to Hawaii. What are they called? I can't think what they're called today.
They are just garlands, aren't they, I think?
I think so, yeah. So if you're wanting the garlands, you can do those as well. So we've got all those. I need the centre, the base, and then, yes, we are good to go. Right, so let's make one of these for that lovely lady. So using your pins, like I say, your base bit that holds it all together. Like I say, because we've got one of the little baskets on there, I always put one on first, upside down, the way you would, and then put the second one on. It just gives you a bit of clearance. That's what it's all about. So you're going to pick up the A, pop that one on, then another A. So again, offset it. So we've got that. Then we've got the little basket. This goes on to there like so. So again, just give it a little pinch and a little squeeze just to get this on there. Then we're just adding this onto here. Now, with these as well, if you wanted to, you know, if you actually spritz them so they were slightly damp, and then you obviously put them through your embossing folder with a couple of times, you can then let them dry. Then you can get in the embossing folder, you get that, you can get embossed detail on them. That looks nice. And just to give you the heads up as well, if you have got background foil plates, hot foil, you can hot foil onto these.
Can you?
Yeah, I've done it. And if you've got the foiling pen, you can add veins and everything on it, or dots or spots. But if you've got the hot foiling solid plates with decorations on,
you can do that.
Put your foil down, put these on, run them through. And I've done them with gold swirls on them and all sorts. So you can make them and elevate them to a different. So if you really want to craft, yes, you can. So if you want the ultimate in luxury, don't be frightened to get your foiling machines out as well and do that, because like I say, I've done that on a few occasions.
That's so good.
So don't be frightened, like I say, stamp on them, add things. But if you just want them as they are, you do you.
Yeah,
but there is ways and means. And like I say, I've hot foiled, I've inked them, stamped them. You can do all sorts.
We've got people messaging in saying, I'm buying them again. I've had them before and I'm wanting more. Which I think, you know, says it all really, doesn't it? Susan, thank you so much. Love the flowers. Second time of purchasing them, last time they were on as well. So, yeah, and especially at these kind of brilliant prices that we've got today.
Oh, definitely. Now, look at that. Look how vibrant that is. And if you're somebody who likes, because obviously with the tones in it, you'll see, you know, the centres are a little bit more orange on them as well. It could be like a variation of a daffodil if you wanted it to be. You can add that in. But again, with the wreaths, if you've got the white on there, you could add that colour in as well. Obviously, I know I've got that rose on there. But you can see you could just have the yellow with that white as well and add that in.
It's brilliant. £8.28 today instead of £13.99 that you can see. And yeah, you said you could emboss them as well. So that question that's come in, you can definitely do that if you wet them first.
Heat emboss as well. So if you want to heat emboss, because these are fabric, you are going to have to use a sticky ink. And do that on there. Yes. Obviously, it won't be overly permanent if you're creasing them a little bit. Some might flake off a little bit. But the best way is if you've got a hot foiling machine, a hot foiling plate, a solid plate, then do that, because then you can get patterns on them. But if you've got your alcohol pens and you want to add a few dots, or even some of the, you know, like the acrylic pens and things like that, if you wanted sparkly bits on it, you can do that as well.
Fabulous. Don't forget that we have so much that is available. The limited edition tool, £8.99, of course, to get this today. Remember, if you do struggle, you've seen how easy it is when Dawn's doing that with the tools that you get in the kit. But if you're wanting to have it where you don't need to use those two hands, you want to just have it kind of solid on the actual sort of side or the desk or anything like that, then you can just use this in the same way, but it's there, isn't it? It leaves your hands free as well, which is absolutely
If you struggle dexterity-wise and you're somebody who can't, you know, like be holding the tool or something like that, that is a great tool. But if you're doing lots of them, I would definitely say that, because sometimes you like thinking, where's my next bit? And you're trying to twist it. With that, because it will be stood, you can then twist it, but still do the tip that I said about adding the extra little base pin, because you'll actually find with that, it just gives you that little bit more leverage.
Yes.
And especially if you're using the baskets, it makes it so easy.
Yeah, perfect. So that is there at $8.99. So many have been so popular. Now, the Romantic Roses kit, loads of you have been coming through for this. Obviously, you are going to get 100 roses that you can make within this for £24.99. How much does that even make it? Is that like 24p a rose? I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I think it's that, isn't it? So, I mean, imagine going into a shop and buying a rose for 24p.
And that's not 100 there. That is
22. I count
22, that's what I mean. So you imagine...
That times 4 and a bit.
Yeah, how many you can make, and you can have the biggest bouquet.
Yes.
And like I say, if you want to add them to wreaths, if you want to make it like a little headpiece for a bridesmaid or something like that, these are going to be absolutely precious.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible to get this. You'd be able to use this on anything, on clothes, like you said, on hats, on headpieces. It's absolutely fabulous at £24.95. Look back at everything that was available. You're back to see more of your Forever Flowers
6 o'clock,
later, aren't you? 6 o'clock. So do tune in for that, and I will be back in a few moments. We've got Paper Dienamics. Keith is with us right after the break, so don't go anywhere.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back now.
Welcome home. Welcome. Peters and Lee. I remember all this stuff, you know.
Made me feel like
That's
you're on
what I did yesterday.
I feel like you're on a cruise ship. You know, sort of like walking down the stairs, and you've just got you there, like singing with this glorious song. I'd be like, oh, where am I? No, we don't want to be on the Titanic, Ellie. Then we sink. She's like the Titanic. I'm like, no.
My wife, but she won't go on a cruise. Karen won't go on a cruise.
Was she scared of
She went on a cruise, a crafting cruise.
Right.
Probably about 12 years ago.
Yeah.
In fact, Dawn Wheeler will tell you about the crafting cruise. She was on it as well. In fact, she looked after my wife that much while she was poorly.
Did she get really ill on it?
Oh, it was... Shall I just say that the waves were rather vertical?
Okay. Were they?
So now I'm saying, Karen, you know, children have grown up, they've left home,
like, no,
you know, we could go on a cruise together, you know, and enjoy life. And she's going, I ain't getting me on a boat. You ain't getting me on a boat, I ain't going on a boat again.
Oh, just go on the airplane instead, and then you'll be fine. Now, we've got something that you had originally planned to have in the 7 o'clock show.
Yes.
So many people have realised that this is back in stock, that it's already been selling. So we've decided to move it forward, haven't we, and bring it a bit earlier.
So that we can show you it, so we got something to show.
Yeah.
It sold out 4 days ago.
Completely sold out.
Just 4 days ago. That's Friday. I was back on Friday. Was here on Friday. Where were you? You weren't here on Friday.
No, I don't work Friday.
You weren't working Fridays, but I was here on Fridays. These guys were here on Fridays.
Yes.
So you were missing in action.
I was.
But Rose, listen, Julie. Pads.
Pads.
That's what it is. 1 pad.
Everyone needs pads.
2 pads.
Yeah.
3 pads.
Right.
4 pads. 5 pads. 6 pads. 7 pads. 8 pads. 9 pads.
Oh wow.
10 pads. 100 sheets per pad.
Really?
1,000 sheets. 70-gram paper.
Wow, okay.
And Andrea, she sent me a message over the weekend. She She said, Keith, do you know what these would be great for? If you actually craft and make a cover for them, you can make little crafting books to sell.
They are, they're little notepads, aren't they?
Little notepads.
Yeah.
And when do we not need a notepad?
Very true.
Now, because it's uncoated, you could stamp onto it. You could stencil onto it.
Yes,
You could literally just write your shopping list on there, I think. You
Yeah,
could leave
you can do whatever
notes
you want.
all the way around the house, you know, about things that you want to do in your, tell the husband and leave notes around the house, stick them on the wall. You could do all that as well. But listen, there is 1,000 sheets. There's 1,001 different uses for these.
Yeah, of course.
And look at the price, £9.99.
Yeah, so already you're paying £1 a pad, but I can see there is a clock on, so I'm going to be aware that this is not going to be the price. So you sold hundreds and hundreds on Friday.
Hundreds and hundreds on Friday.
You've actually diverted, haven't you, on the way here today to the to the factory.
Been to the factory.
Went to the factory and to make more.
Yeah, well,
so they're literally making, aren't they, at the moment?
They're busy making them. They're even making more stock as we speak. And they said you need to make more than that. You can make even more than that. And there's, I mean, it was like a padding factory. There was glue and pad everywhere.
Brilliant. How much are you going to sell these for, Keith?
£6.99.
For 1,000?
1,000 sheets.
Actually got here?
10 different pads. And you can make all sorts with these, couldn't you? I think Andrea's idea of little craft notepad pads is a brilliant idea. And the way that you could do that is put some PVA glue on the end, glue it onto the end there, put a little bit of a wrap around the back, and the thing that, and then you could decorate it all up and really create that fantastic.
But it's the fact at that price, you could literally have one in your bag. You know, you can have one just on your side. You can have one at your crafting desk. You've got them. You're making those little pads. You know, there's so much that you're going to be doing with this. But suddenly, for 0.06p, I think it was, something like that, per piece that you're actually getting. Why wouldn't
I've
you
been
just have them
selling
everywhere?
pads like this, Charlene, for 30 years.
Right.
For 30 years. I mean, many of us will remember a thing like a dog and bone. Do you remember a dog and bone?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, my son, he's 17. He said, what's a dog and bone?
No, we don't. No.
Phone. We don't have a phone.
Have it
We've all got mobiles now, haven't we? You see? So these are now even better because with your mobile, you can go anywhere with it. Whereas back in the day,
it was
you
there.
pad by the side of the phone. and
Next to it. And then you had to write the number of whoever rang you when you wasn't in. Like, quick, go 116, you know. Yeah, it's so true, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. You see, we don't know the changes in technology.
They're also really nice, as little sketch pads. So, like, sort of if you wanted to just kind of sketch things as you're on the go. Or
That's right.
like that.
I mean, again, you could literally make them because of the quality of the material. You could literally do your squares. You could do your tangling.
Yes,
you could do your
good.
tangling.
Yeah.
You could literally. How many stamps have you got that are going to fit? They are roughly A6 in sheet size, so around about 105 by 148 millimetres. You can stamp onto these. They're going to make little great inserts for your cards. Absolutely amazing.
It'd be nice to do almost little swatches on as well, with some of your pens or things like that. Margot, you need some more then. Margot said, look, Crafternoon Hobby Maker, I got these little pads and my friend spied them. Now I'm short of 3. Great products, Keith. Get some more at this price. We've got them back in stock, which is great. And then another friend will come round. They'll take 3.
Yeah, I used to supply these to takeaway restaurants and restaurants. Remember back in the day, they come and write your order down. Well, a lot still do. Some don't, but a lot still do.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, writing your shopping lists.
Exactly.
There's honestly, you've 1,000 sheets. You have 1,000 different uses to use them.
I can't believe you're getting 1,000 sheets for $6.99. I mean, that is just so good, isn't it? Under £1 a pad that you've got there. But again, if you did decide to make to sell as well, the actual potential of what you'd sell notepads for if you just
little
put a little
notepads,
folder on them.
Again, how cool they'd be decorated with a lovely front on there as well. We've got some great card stock in the shows coming up both today and later on this evening. You could absolutely decorate these and make them into a great saleable item.
Yeah, definitely. We've had Sue here. She said, I ordered notepads on Friday. I've ordered some more. Well done, Sue.
Well done,
Honestly,
Sue.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's excellent. No,
Here's Helen at 5. What a great deal. I've gone for 2 lots as well. That's Helen. Yeah, loads of people are multi-buying on them, which I can
mean, they're
understand
so popular. And I can understand why, because as I say, I've been making and selling these for 30 years. And we've previously done them in all different sizes. But this size was always the most popular size. It's handy. It fits in your bag. You can put it in your back pocket if you wanted to do so. It really is a nice size. It's, mobile phone size.
Yes, exactly. So you've just got it with you all the time, of course. And great for crafting, but great, like you said, for so many other things, whether it's lists, whether it's kind of for your children. Because that's the other thing. Do you know what I always do is have a small pad like this just in the front of my children's bag. So if like we end up on a whim going out for some food or something like that and they get bored, then they can always just pull it out. There's always some pens in there and you've got the colour and you can fit them in the bags, but you can't big bags.
No, that's a great idea. Absolutely. So again, and you're prepared then, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. So kids crafting, everything like that. Alison, hello to you.
Hi, Alison.
Hi, Keith and Sherilyn. I got these the other day, waiting for them to arrive. I can't wait. I love them, and I've just ordered more today as well. A lot of people doing this.
They are on their way to you. I've been into the factory this morning. Did I tell you? I got up early this morning. It was dark when I got up this morning. Did I tell you that?
You did.
I told you that, didn't I? Really? So they're busy. They are busy. They are shipping. Honestly, we're so busy back at the factory. We're very, very grateful for all your support, but the orders are winging their way to you.
Yeah, which is absolutely fabulous. And with this, I say it should have been on at 7 o'clock. We thought we've got to bring it early because some people had spotted that it was back in stock on the website and it had, of course, sold out completely on Friday. It's now back. We've got a big quantity as well available, which is brilliant. So it means that if you did miss out or you wanted more like Alison, then you absolutely can. So keep on coming through. There's lots of you with it in your baskets because what a deal, what a price. 1,000 sheets at £6.99. Absolutely super. You can still get it, by the way. It's just that we've got other things to fit into the show, so that is the only reason that we are moving on. Because we've got this epic, as you can see over here.
Yeah, that's epically.
Card bundle in your scallops and your straight edges.
Let's do the straight edges to start with, Sherilyn, because believe it or not, that is 8 inches by 8 inches.
Big size.
That was that one on there for us. Shall I just bring in a different one? Shall we bring in the A5 ones as well? They're A5 in size. That's another big card with an envelope as well. What about a 7x7, Sherilyn? Shall we bring a 7x7
I think you should.
Oh, let's bring a 7x7. Next size down. What about a 6x6? Do we think 6 inches by 6 That would be good, wouldn't it? Then over here, we've got a tall card. We can put a tall card, a little deal kind of card over there. Let's put one of those there. What about 5" by 5". We've got some of those there as well. That's a small one in there. Oh, then we've got the A6 size. We've just been talking about that, haven't we, with the pads. There's your A6 sizes as well. And then finally, one of the most popular sizes in greeting cards is 7" by 5". You can use them landscape, you can use them portrait. 7 by 5, they are always so popular. Now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 cards. 80 envelopes. Wow. Completely plain. 250 GSM, completely uncoated, so you can stamp, stencil, glitter, glaze, do all of your techniques, sprays. You can do everything that you want to do, you can do with these.
Absolutely amazing. So that is your straights, okay? Your straight edged ones. Now, there is on the website, and we'll come to it in a moment, the opportunity to just buy them if you want to. But we have a deal with the scallops as well. And I think you're going to want to go for this because this is where you're going to get the very best prize.
So there's the 8" one there, Cheryline.
I love scallop
again,
as well.
yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really? There's the A5 ones as well. We've got them all.
How many you're actually getting?
You're getting exactly the same as well. So there's your A5 ones in there as well, complete with the envelopes. Let's do the 7" by 7". They're in there as well for us. Then we've got the 6 by 6. That's there for us. We've got the 5 by 5. That's the smaller baby one there in for us. We've got the 7 by 5 ones over here as well. We've got the tall card ones. And then we have got the A6 ones as well. And again, that's another 80 cards and 80 envelopes, Cheryline.
So we are already at 160 cards, 160 elements. We're at £87.90. So that means that we're already looking at around 50p a card and envelope.
Yep.
And that isn't going to be your deal price,
That's not going to be the deal price, no.
Oh, my goodness. Okay, right, let's get a clock on. I think that's what we've got to do, and then we will get that price down. There is a split pay available on this as well. I wouldn't even be waiting for this clock because you know that, of course, you're guaranteeing your spot. You will then get to pay, of course, the same low price as everybody else. But I just think the fact that you've got all of the most popular sizes, from the biggest 8 by 8s right down to the smallest sizes,
You're not going to use them all in one go, but if you're a serial crafter, if you like making cards, you know, this is one that definitely to have. It doesn't go off. You know, keep it nice and dry in your craft room. You can use these today, tomorrow, next week, next year. It doesn't have a use by date, doesn't have a sell by date, doesn't go off. It's beautiful, bright white cardstock, you know, complete with the right sizes of envelopes to go with all of them as well. And again, there's so much that you can do with them, Shirley. Because they're uncoated and because they're, you know, beautiful high white, you can use your stamps, you can use your colorizations, blending. You can do all of your blending on them as well. Let alone with all of the products that we showed in that first hour from a matting and layering point of view, where you can actually decorate them all up. And what do we do, guys? What do we do? We make cards. That's what we do.
Yeah, that is the main thing. And this is in your stash, ready to make 160 cards. Oh my goodness, £67.99 for 160 cards. That is unbelievable, isn't it? And that's on split pay, £33.99 for you to be able to get this. And you've got the quality. That's the other thing. You've got the card quality, the strength that's there.
Yep, for sure. And, you know, when you want that little 5" card, or you want to be able to make the bigger 8" card for those special, you know, for your special kind of effects a card makes, you can do it. You know that you've got them all. You've got your tall cards. Interesting about the tall card is the tall card can be used as that, as is a tall card, or this is a very popular size during the Christmas times, you know, period, where a lot of the cards come with that landscape kind of effect, doesn't it? Doesn't really?
Definitely.
So again, a lot of cards that you can do things with there. Because you've got the big ones in as well, there is one in here where it's been you know, folded to make into a gatefold card quite easily. By folding it around, you can use it into the gatefold card. You've got so much choice here, but it's all about quantity, quality, and the price.
Exactly, and the price. How much does that make it, Ellie, per card and envelope that we've got there? £67.99 divided by 160, 320 if you want to have a look at it with the envelopes as well as these, Wow, okay, so 42p. So 21p a card, 21p an envelope for you to be able to get that. So it means you put a bit of decoration on, even if you sold them for £1 per card, which you're never going to do, you'd be making quite a lot of money back. Which is unbelievable, isn't it?
Absolutely, for sure. And you're never going to sell. You don't sell cards for £1 these days.
No, you're not.
I mean, you can't get anything very much for £1 these days.
No, nothing.
So you know, if you're making for cards, you're making for charities. Again, you're going to be able to make a lovely return on this, and you've got the right quality to be working with as well.
We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this, so do just bear with us a little bit. Not a surprise, is it, when we've just suddenly brought you 80 of the scallops, 80 of the straight edge, and all of those different sizes, of course, that we can see. and of course available on a split pay as well at just over £33 for you to be able to get this. I think that is absolutely brilliant.
It is great.
Really,
It's a good deal.
This is the kind of thing I need at home because Bowie makes, gosh, cards and cards and cards. I think the most enjoyment thing for him is going into school with a card for a friend because they get really excited that they're getting it.
Absolutely.
So every day he's got a different card for a different person. So it's like, this is what you need. You've got it in your stash, but you've actually got really high quality at low price.
Well, the pleasure of what we do, Charlene, is about the fact that we've made it, isn't it? That we've made it by hand. Bowie's made it by hand. We've made it by hand. You know, decorating the cards up and making cards for your friends or for your family is just great. And of course, with this kind of range across there, there's no stopping you, is there?
No, and you can make the perfect one depending on your size. We do have the chances to get them individually. So if you can see the scallops at the front, if it's the scallops that you would want, you just want them, that is where you are going to get 80 of your scallops in all of those different sizes, as you can see with these. They should be $43.95. There is still a discount even on those as well. So you can actually get these for $36.99. You see, that's a brilliant price, but what in my head I'm thinking is you was only paying £33 up front on the split pay for all of them.
Yep, for all of them.
So that's where I'd be like, oh, I want them all.
Yeah, for sure. The biggest saving is obviously in the bundle, but some people just like to have the scalloped edge ones. You know, we do think so. It's a choice, isn't it, really? You can have the scallop on their own, you can have the plain on their own, or you can have them all.
Exactly. We do have them in individually as well, because some people might want to go for one of the bundles and then get some extras. So we have got the 8x8 here. So if you want to go for the biggest size, then you've got that option that we can see here. Always a standout card, I think, when you get your 8x8s.
Yeah, they are. And again, you can do the fold back techniques on those as well.
Yeah, definitely. Sold out. I know last time that it was on. We've got it back in stock today at a brilliant price for you to be able to get this. So you are going to get 10 of your cards, 10 of your envelopes here as well, £6.75, which again is absolutely super to be able to get that one. So that's the first one that we have just there. Then we can come across to the A5 for you next. So you can see that we've got that one there. Should we move them off as we kind of go through each one? So there you go. You've got this one here. If you want to get your A5 that you can see there. And again, another really popular size.
Yeah, and you're only getting 10. It's not going to be, you know, like you're going to fill your room with it. You're not going to need to extend the walls of your craft room for sure. But, you know, it's a nice quantity to have in that. Bearing in mind, you're going to have opportunity to get 10 individually or 10s of each in the bundles.
Exactly. And people know the sizes that sometimes they love working with. So you've got that option, haven't you, there? So that's the second one that we have just there that is available. We can come across to this. This is your 6x6?
7x7.
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 Slightly bigger than what I even expected. So 7x7 that you've got there. And again, I mean, look at the price, £5.99 for 10 of those, 10 of your envelopes, and of course 250 GSM. So we've got that quality.
Yeah, the quality's there, and it's an ultra white, super smooth card as well, Charlene. You know, so it's a nice card to be working with. I mean, so many cards that we've done over the years have been made with this quality of card. Very rarely do we ever get any complaints over this.
No, I'm not surprised.
It performs every time and all of the time.
Yeah. So that's the third one, and then we can move across to the other ones that we've got.
So now we've got the 6x6 one there, Charlene. I'll let you hold that one there. I'll take those.
There we go. $4.99 we're down to now if you want to get your 6x6. So really, really good price to get that. You can see the scallop goes both ways, both sides, both edges as well. So a lovely, lovely finish, of course, on your cards there. That's your 6x6. Then we will
5x5. Should we go 5x5? The baby of the bunch. 5 inch by 5 inch. I like this one. This is the dinky one, really. But you got the 5x5.
Very popular at the minute to get those smaller sizes.
Yeah, they are very popular, smaller size ones for sure. And again, you know, look at the price on your screen there. So absolutely brilliant for that.
Under £5. I mean, again, you barely get a coffee for that price now, and yet you've got that there that we can see at that brilliant price of $4.99. So super opportunity. You've got them.
Then we should do the next small one down, which is the A6 size as well. That's the lovely little A6 that fits in the C6 size envelopes. So you can see there, you've got your lovely envelopes. They're going to go with you. You get the right size envelope for all of the right size cards there.
Yeah, and £4.75, so under a £5 to get that. Again, it's 10 in every single one of these. Different prices, of course, that we've got with that as well.
Ellie's just said 5x7 or 7x5. Well, the choice is yours.
Whatever you'd like.
That you like, because again, this is a card that will actually work both landscape and in a portrait. This is really popular in the greeting card industry. So, you know, many a card you'll find when you go into the stores, you see all the racks of cards. This is usually quite a popular size, as 7x5
that size,
for sure. But again, you can get those as a bundle of 10 cards and 10 envelopes.
Brilliant, £5.50 for you to be able to get that one. Then one final size with your scalloped edges that you've got here. Just to let you know, we are quite limited on all of the individuals. So if you are wanting to get any of the individuals, then do just make sure you're getting the ones that you want. £4.99 here on this final chance for you to be able to get this as well. Which again, to get those kind of longer cards, the DL sort of shapes, are always
again,
really popular.
you can use
as
a
well.
landscape or portrait, really popular. I mean, don't forget, you can actually, use your dies, cut holes in these. If you want to make them into an aperture, you can make them into a single fold aperture card, put a bit of acetate behind there, make them into the windows. And that one's a good one because you can hang things down quite long on there, so quite elongated them.
Definitely. We then have the straight edges. So if it's the straight edges you want, you can go for a full bundle if you'd like to of the straight edges. So that's 80, so that's where you're getting 10 of each of those sizes. We'll match that price with the scallop, so we'll take it down to £36.99 for you to be able to get this. So again, such a good price if it's only the straight edges that you would like to get. We have all of the different sizes once again available. So here's your tool that you've got there, your DL that we can see. We'll get those prices straight down. We'll match that price we just saw, so £4.99 on that one for you to be able to get all 10 of them. Then we've got your biggest size, so we've got your 8x8 that you can see just there for you to be able to get. So always great as well if you're doing sort of group cards, aren't they, in the bigger sizes? So whether that's at school, at work, anything like that, £6.75 to get all 10 of them. Moving across here to your 7x7 that we can see, and that's the one where you were saying about how they'd actually created this as well.
That's right,
So out of the 7x7, you could do something like that if you wanted to. So you've got those there at £5.99 that we can see with that one. So that was your 7x7 that we've got there.
The A5.
This is the 6x6, isn't it?
6x6,
So let's go 6x6 next, and then we'll show the A5 next. So that's your 6x6 that we've got just here, £4.99 to be able to get that one. There's your A5, if you want to get this size. Again, another really popular size to be able to work with. £5.99 for the 10 of those with the 10 envelopes that we can see with that one. Moving across to the slightly smaller size that we can see just there as well.
5x5.
5x5. Lovely little size that we've got there. Always very popular. £4.99 on that one. Moving to your 7x5,
7x5 again,
whichever way you want to say it.
yeah.
And again, you can see that's great like that. It's great like this as well, almost like your tent fold. So it's up to you how you would like to have that one at £5.50. And then finally, we've got your A6.
Yeah,
so we've got
A6, really popular size, the A6 again, complete with the C6 envelopes as well.
Yeah, which is super, and that's £4.75.
Now, the thing is, Charlene, sometimes when you look at the cards spread out on the counter there, you can see, obviously, it looks a lot.
Yeah,
when you actually see it together as a brick, this is what, I mean, you'll have to open the front door. You will have to open the front door. It is a little bit of a bundle, and it's really heavy as that. So that's that is there, 160 cards
amazing,
and 160 envelopes.
Down to £67.99 as well. Loads and loads of you come through for the full bundle. Over 20% of the stock it has now gone of what was remaining. It has got that split pay on as well, £33.99. So obviously less in terms of what you need to pay up front today than buying just the straight edge cards or the scallops, for example. So an amazing deal, and we're looking at, I think it was 21p per card, 21p per envelope. Unbelievable.
Yep, really good value. The value for money is insane, isn't it? Really, absolutely fabulous. And again,
you're gonna get your muscles, aren't you? You've got your weight.
Doing a little bit of a workout for today. Very good.
So you have got, of course, all the ways to buy them individually, kind of in the singular bundles of either the scalloped or the straight edge. But of course, this is the way that you're getting the biggest saving and has been the most popular way to buy, which I would expect as well. The 7x7 in the scalloped edge, that one has now sold out completely. So that's gone. So the only way to get it is, of course, in the smaller scallop bundle or in this. And we've got other ones that are individual where we've got 1s and 2s left now as well. So yeah, if you want extras of
popular,
certain size,
very
jump
popular.
in and get it. Yep, as we would expect. Shall we come to the mini A6?
Yeah, we started obviously with the 10 set of pads, which is brilliant. But this equally has been a Paper Dienamics absolute favourite.
Okay.
But you've got the value here is immense. Now, this is the same cardstock that we make these from.
Right.
So there's no difference between the cardstock.
Yeah.
So if it's good enough for these, it's good enough for these,
Yeah.
and so on and so forth. So it's a cardstock that we use partly because, Charlene, it does everything. It'll do everything that you want it to do.
Brilliant.
There is 200 sheets there.
Wow, okay, amazing.
250 GSM, and obviously the difference with the card, obviously it is a cardstock.
Yeah.
So it's not a paper stock, it is a cardstock. So you could, if you wanted to, just make your little cards. If you wanted to do little gift cards, you could do that thing. So you can literally do that for you.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Yep.
This is 4p a sheet.
Yes.
The price that it's been dropped to, you're looking at 4p per piece of card there. I mean, again, to mat and layer or anything like that, make your little cards, you would not be thinking, oh yeah, 4p for 250 GSM.
Well, if you're a stamper, this is a must-have because it's the optimum size for doing all of your stamp decorations as well. Of course, that size then fits on all of those cards that we've just gone through on there. So all 16 different options of cards, this as a topper would work with all of those.
Yeah.
And just to show you, talk about it being on the topper,
Ellie's going even
you can
lower.
see, look here, from on here, where we've done a little bit of stamping.
Yes,
Andrew's
that's nice,
done some great
isn't it?
stamping, done a bit of shadowing on there as well. So you can literally turn these into just cards as easy as that. And the other thing you'll notice, Charlene, as well, is that if you wanted to get two of these together, which effectively means that you could, in essence, make 100 cards just by putting a bit of sticky tape on the top edge there, and you've then got yourself, a little easel card as easy as that. And just to show you that, there we go, it's been stick, and you can see straight away that it makes a lovely little easel card as well.
So good. So 200 sheets, now £6.99. So again, better than a half price that you've got there. You've got 2 sets of these and you're still getting money towards your postage and packaging that you can see there. And it's that quality so that you can stamp perfectly, you can make your little cards, you can make your miniature cards or your thank you cards if you want to as well. But for that price is absolutely superb. So what a deal, what an opportunity to be able to get them. So well done with that.
Yeah, it's it is it's a crafter's favourite. This we keep bringing it back. We get more stock and we bring it back to you because it's a lovely brick, and you've got the value there, 4p. I mean, what can you get for 4p?
Absolutely
not
nothing.
a lot.
No, there's not even like penny sweets anymore, is there? So you're not even going to get some little 2p sweets or anything like that. So yeah, super deal on that one at £6.99. Over 10% of it's gone already. Lots you with it in your baskets. It is an add it to your order deal, isn't it? And I think when you see that little card that you put together there as well, it could just be, your little gift card that you put in your Flowerz or anything like that.
Absolutely. You have to show that. I mean, those again, gift tags,
Yeah.
lovely gift tag size again. Place settings,
Place names,
great set for little place settings
definitely.
as well. So many different options. 200 sheets. It's a great price. £6.99. It really is.
Yeah, and you've already opened your postage and packaging. You might as well add that onto your order, mightn't you? So yeah, a lovely opportunity at £6.99 instead of £15.99. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
Shiny,
deal?
shiny, shiny.
I'm
shiny,
like, what's
shiny,
this going to be?
shiny,
Shiny, shiny.
Oh, yeah, A5.
Oh, is this?
Oh, my A5.
This what's behind me?
Yes.
I've just spotted that. I love holographic.
Yeah. Now, I was talking to somebody in the industry the other day, holograms becoming harder and harder to get hold of.
It?
Yeah, it's getting harder and harder to get hold of. This is the pillars of light, the laser beams.
I love that.
It's laser beams, Buzz. Really, you could literally decorate the kids' room with this, couldn't you? Really, and you'd have so much fun playing around with these. This is a one-stop shop for all of these, Charlene, as well. Look how beautiful these are, and again, you can just see they just move with the light, don't they?
Yeah, don't they just? Absolutely amazing. Look at that. Every single movement is just going to bring about the most gorgeous, obviously, amount of light that is just, of course, dancing off the surface of this as well, which is fabulous. 25 sheets of this as well.
25 sheets, yeah.
Lovely. £8.15 is the price point that we're at initially, already a super price for holographic. £5 for 25 sheets. And it's that full rainbow effect that's just coming out of this as well.
Yeah, like I say, you can just imagine using these in the kids' bedroom, decorating them all up. But again, from a matting and layering point of view, this actually brings your card makes to life. So let's just grab one of these and give you a rough idea, because even if you just use it on the outside edge there, if you just actually just show you that one there, you can see just around the outside edges that you can see, that's all you need to be able to bring your card makes.
But to
a
create
life
like
of
your
it.
flowers, for example, we were talking about the bags earlier, and to create those flowers, to be able to pop that on.
Yeah, this is going to be
something like
perfect for
this.
die cutting your flowers out of again, making something, you know, that really stands out. And we're all a little bit magpie, aren't we, really? I mean, you see something shiny,
You get drawn to it,
you
don't
get
you?
drawn to it, really. So again, it's a great one for your craft stall to get drawn in, bring you in as well. Again, put 2 sheets back to back, die cut out your favourite butterflies or whatever. You've got mobiles.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
That'd be really
the
nice,
thin line
wouldn't it?
down the centre there, you can make your own mobiles.
Yeah.
So you've got so many, again, different options. Think outside the box. Box lids, box bases. If you make jewellery, you can make these into small little jewellery boxes. Again, because it's nice and shiny, it's attractive. Put a bit of a ribbon around there and you've got so many opportunities and things.
Yeah, definitely. So £5 to be able to get that today. That is for 25 sheets of this with your A5 holographic that we can see there as well. Look at that, the way that the light is just dazzling and dancing off of this. Whether it's for you know, your lovely mobiles, whether you want to just pop this as a card base, are you cutting your sentiments out with this? It is totally up to you, but it is such an amazing, amazing price at £5 for you to be able to get it. Now, we are going to pop back across to the pads, if that's okay, because a lot of people still coming through for these. As I say, they were on Friday. They completely sold out a massive stock. We've managed to get a big restock back for you today. You're getting 10 of these, 100 sheets in each. That's 1,000 sheets at £6.99, which is just brilliant. Loads of people multi-buying, as we'd expect.
And I'm not surprised, really, Shirley. And as I say, this is a product that just never goes out of date, never runs out of its uses. When you want something to write on, how many times have we done that? Anybody got any paper?
So true,
got any paper?
Yeah.
This is pocket size. Pull this out your handbag, ladies. There you go.
Yeah.
And not only have I got a bit of paper, I've got 100 sheets of them. And again, they've all been glued down the far edge on here, so they are actually nice and strong. I'm going to show you that. Look, there we go. You can literally see we're just picking it up by that glued edge on there, and it holds together. It ain't going to fall apart very, very easily, for sure.
No, exactly. So they are there now at £6.99 while stocks last. Loads of people have multiple on them as well. We're going to give you a few moments. Lots of you with bits in your baskets. I'm going to give you a moment to be able to check out those baskets while you're not watching us, you're not listening to us, and we'll tell you a little bit more, of course, about the channel, and then we will be back with loads more deals. So we'll see you in a second with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Okay, rightio. Now, we are going to come straight back with this because we are super limited now. Everybody's absolutely loving this.
This is limited stock.
It is. We're into single figures now to be able to get this. So if you want it, this is your mini metallic creative craft pad, £5.99.
£5.99, 10 colours. 5 sheets of each, 50 sheets in the bundle, super little size for using your little dies, for using your butterflies, you know, cut into it as much as you like. You can emboss with them as well. 245 gram, you can literally just peel the sheets off as literally like that. There you go, with sheets peels off as easy as that.
2 left now.
But it is now very, very, very limited in its stock.
2 final chances. That's how quick it went from like 8 to like 2, like this. So 2 final opportunities to get it. You can see it's got a gorgeous mix of colour that we can see there. Right from the pinks to the purples to everything. I think it's going to be sold out. 1 final chance now. It could go to Nadine or New Crafters or Greater London. I'll leave it with you. There's 1 final chance. That will
congratulations if you have got that one.
Yeah, well done for getting it. Now let's come back across to our brand new item today as well. We haven't got much of this left either. So many have come through and took examples.
Yeah, and this was a great big stock that we brought. This is brand new, and it's a super. This is about value. When you spot something that's got the value this has. Now, normally we've done quite a number of these sentiment stashes before. This one's all in the grey. Has all been done with the holographic shoveling. Now, normally we would put 32 sheets in there.
Yes,
we would do 8 designs, 4 of each. You know, you would get your 32 sheets in the bundle. But this has got the same 8 designs. But we're going to give you 9 of each.
Brilliant.
So we're going to give you 9 of each of those. So we're now talking, what are we talking about now?
72?
72 sheets.
Oh my goodness. So 72 sheets instead of 32 for the same price.
For the same price.
Already the rest of it's free.
For sure, yeah.
But there's something else as
But
well,
there's something
isn't
else. Because if you like that, you might like these. I like that. We're going to give you 16 sheets of the black and gold completely for free. So now we're up to 80 odd sheets.
Oh my goodness, 88 sheets for the price of what would normally be 32. And it's the fact that, of course, today we've also got that beautiful pearlescent in that dark kind of charcoal grey that we're seeing with that beautiful holographic foiling. Then the black with the gold, you know, really expensive looking, gorgeous finishes.
It's super. I mean, you can see obviously how it's reflective there. All done with holographic foil on the grey and with a gold foil on the black. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? Really? Again, you can use this as a focal point on your craft makes. You could use them as on a box lid. You could cut them down, make them into gift tags.
Yes, they can be centre of a card if you wanted it.
There's so many opportunities there. And of course, it's a colour where the grey, you could add colour to it as well. And obviously, don't forget the black. You could add your markers, couldn't you?
Of course
you know,
like your metallics.
Your metallics.
Yeah.
There's so many things that we do here at Hobby Maker that would work with these sort of things.
Always.
You need to just go to the website. But I think Sandra has a range of metallic.
I bet she does.
She has a range of metallic that would work with these as well. But again, you could take this on a huge creative journey.
Absolutely. And I think the fact that today, $7.99 launch day price for you to be able to get this, we are looking at about 70%, I think, of this stock having been allocated now. It was brand new today, therefore a big allocation that was available, but 70% of that gone already. Linda's just got hers. Well done to our crafter in Hampshire. William, Angela, you've got yours. Stephanie, you've got it as well. Robert, Janet, you're joining us. What an amazing opportunity today.
Oh yeah, it's a great deal, isn't it, really? Absolutely brilliant deal. And again, so that is fantastic. So go then.
Yes. I will take advantage because I don't know whether by 7 o'clock we'll have any of this left for your other show. It was, of course, meant to go across all of the shows with it being brand new today.
Really, don't tell David Bradford that I ain't going to have any stock left.
He's probably listening upstairs and he's like, all right. In fact, over 70% has gone now, approaching 3/4 of the stock now. So, yeah, brilliant deal. Price, you normally pay for 32 of these. You've got 72 instead, and you've got all of the black and the gold for free, so another 16 for free as well.
We all like a freebie, don't we? We do
like
a freebie.
I always feel like you tell everybody as well. You go, oh, guess what? I got this for an even better deal.
Oh, yeah, I got this for an even better deal. Now, speaking of a deal, back in January, we came across some cardstock that I launched in January, and you guys loved it, and it sold out, and we had a humongous amount of stock of it as well. Well, unbelievable but true, because I've been shopping, I've been out and about, we've been out, yes sir, been out shopping, and I managed to get more. More, said Oliver. More? Yes, I've got more. What is it? I hear you cry. It is this. It's 250 GSM. It's A3 plus in sheet size. It's oversized A3, so it's 450 by 320 millimeters. It is double-sided pearlescent in that beautiful metallic grey colour way, as you can see over here. And you're going to get 50 sheets.
Wow.
If you look at that headline price, I think it's about £35. That is a really good price. But today, You can have that not for £35,
no,
but for £10.75.
I mean, that's less than a third of the price that we've actually got here. So when you think about it, if you wanted to buy 150 sheets of this, so you went for 3 sets of it, you'd still be paying less than you should be paying for 1 set.
Yep.
It's really, really good, isn't it? And that is just going to be dazzling. I have to say as well, I am just going to grab one of these because I think that and that would work absolutely perfectly, wouldn't it? Because the 2 different tones, the grey with that pearlescence, but then also the holographic.
And the same with the black as well, wouldn't it? The black would look stunning on there.
Absolutely. Sure. So think about that. Think about what else you've bought today and what you could actually create with them as well, because it's all under that one-off postage and packaging fee of $4.95 between midnight and midnight.
Yeah, and 50 sheets. I mean, it is a great deal. You can, with this size card, you can make your 8" by 8 Fanciful cards. Boxes, make boxes. You can make big boxes with these. Did you know it's Mary Berry Day today?
What does that mean?
It's Mary Berry's birthday today.
Oh, Mary
Berry's birthday today. So you can make your cake boxes with it.
You could.
I'm full of useless information, but it is today. Honestly, it's true. Even royalty has sent Mary Berry a birthday message. So yeah, we'll join in, shall we? So happy birthday
to you.
To Mary Berry. Yeah.
We know her well.
We do know her.
Don't we?
I love
Mary
cake.
Berry.
Can you tell?
Yeah, me too. Oh, how old is she then? Is it like an important
90.
birthday? Oh, I was going to say if royalty in that.
She's 90.
90?
Yeah.
Gosh.
She looks great for her.
She does, doesn't she? Yeah.
And still baking.
That's amazing. It's like Prue Leith, isn't she? She's a bit younger than that, I think, but you know, she's still, amazing.
There you go.
That's what we need to do then. Keep on eating our cakes and we'll be fine.
I'm going to keep eating those cakes. Never mind what the doctor says. I'm going to eat those cakes.
Exactly. We'll be like, you know, Mary Berry, she's 90, and we're following that inspiration.
She doesn't have a soggy bottom.
She might not like our message quite so much. I'm sure she loves it. So $10.75 on that one as well.
They don't clue what we're talking about back there.
No, they're just like...
They've just gone off on one, they have really. Yeah, well, listen, full of useless information. Ask me anything unusual, useless, that can be good. I'm full of it, really.
Okay.
Right, did you say we wanted to bring we've got the choices of those, we've got the metallics, we've got to do whatever.
Yeah, go to
we're going to got the kilos, we've got the kilos.
Yeah.
Again, I was up when it was dark this morning, and you know what time it's getting light at 6 o'clock in the morning now, but I was up when it was dark, so I was up really, really early. I've been over to the factory, see what the boys have got. I needed to check how many of these have we got left.
Okay.
This is the last of the stocks
Final
of these.
chances, okay.
Look at them. This is our 1.75 kilos, I'll hasten to add, of beautiful... well, this is, well, just a eclectic of all sorts of different materials, holographics in there. You got top of there. You got little sentiments and ribbon strips included in here. You've got elements from all of our previous paper Dienamics full of collections as well. You got toppers in here. Look at this one. It's got belly bands in there as well. Look at the beautiful belly bands on there. Oh, this is cool. Look, foil sentiments. All of these elements are all included in these sets. Now, the weight will be absolutely on the money, but the contents may well vary slightly. But you will get something of what you are seeing here in front of you. So you will maybe you might not get an elephant, but you might get a giraffe, for instance, or something like that. But you are going to get a good representation. Now, we've just been talking about that pearlescent card. Look at that pearlescent card there, included in with the sets.
Nice.
Unbelievable. Then look at them. We've got the four. Oh, look at that one there. That's from the rainbow ranges as well. You know. These are just stunning. If you like to have eclectic, and you've maybe got a birthday coming up, or you know, a crafter or children, these are great for kids, aren't they?
Definitely.
You've got so many.
So much choice.
Look at all these
your bookmarks that are in there, smaller bits as well. That we can see. We've got the gold one. That was really
the gold. The gold. That gold one. That gold tracked ice one was great. So absolutely stunning. Background papers in there as well. You've got the little boxes there in some of these as well. Oh, look, we've got 2 different colours there. Nice. There are so honestly, there is 1.75 kilos worth of stuff.
Wow, it is amazing. And I think, you know, whether this is to start your crafting journey, to add to your crafting journey, to gift to somebody else, to give to the kids, it doesn't matter. It should be, I mean, a value of around £30, and it's £12.99 today. Again, so better than half price for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb, isn't it? And the amount that you're actually getting
it's just
is
stunning,
just fabulous.
It
just look
we
at
could
that.
spread it all over the counter. It really is. Don't forget, it costs me 1.75 kilos, but it's only costing you 1p&p.
Yeah, when you think of that, that's heavy, isn't it?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
It's all included, of course, in that P&P. So that is there for you as well, that we just wanted to come across to. So massive well done. Now we're going to try and squidge it
Getting it back in the box is more of a
afterwards.
challenge than getting it out of the box, but we'll sort that out a little bit later on. So we'll just put it onto there for now, shall we? And we'll put things. So that one, that thing. And we'll get rid of those in a memento or two for sure. If you want that, congratulations. Get it, check it out.
Really good. We've got as well the pop-up cards and envelopes that we can come across to. We've got the multi-buy, so we've got the coloured and the white that is available in this. If you want any of them individually, they're on the website there for you. £13.99 each individually for your white and for your coloured. But the most popular way to get them is to go for everything, where they go down to £9.99 to be able to get this.
Which is an amazing price.
Of course. And they're a gorgeous shape that you
look
can
at the
see.
quality of what you can make with these. They are a double-sided kind of option, so you've got a bigger side. If I turn, well, I'll turn the one round at the front, you can see from there. So you've got the narrow side, or you've got the wider side on the back. So you've got different ways that you can decorate them. You can equally put them on their end as well and use them in that kind of format. They will quite easily stand up on the end. And Andrea's done some great cards with these using that particular technique as well. Now those are the plain ones. Again, 250 gram uncoated cardstock, so you can colorise them if you want to do so. But if you want colour to go with them, then we have got the matching range of exact same
And what was
cards.
the 20 in?
20 cards, 10 colours, 2 of each. And we've got the lovely navy, we've got the chocolate brown, we've got the tangerine down on here as well, or papaya, that's the one,
Papaya?
I was watching the Grand Prix on Sunday morning. I mean, I'm really ill, you know. I mean, I'm getting up. This honestly, this is true. This morning, Sunday morning, I was up at 5 to 6 to watch the Chinese Grand Prix.
Right.
The following week, me and my lad, we were up at 4 o'clock in the morning to watch the Australian Grand Prix. I've gone crazy.
You love the Grand Prix then?
I like Grand Prix.
Do you? Yeah. Well, it's worth getting up for then, isn't it?
Yeah. I once went to America, you know, and this is true. I once went to America, and a little birthday treat from my son and my daughter.
It's a nice treat.
Yeah, birthday. Apart from the fact, you try and get a quart into a pint pot. You know what I mean? You try and get a quart into a pint pot. These cars have only got tiny seats.
Okay.
So when I got squeezed in, I mean, literally shoehorned into this car, you know. I mean, they want
so you're having a ride in America?
It was a two-seater racing car, a proper racing car, and they shoehorned me into this car with my helmet on, shoehorned into this car. And then my son says to me, he said, right, fella, pedal to the metal. That's what he said, pedal to the metal. We're going around this track at over 100 miles an hour. Oh, my goodness me, I was scared. Was I scared?
He driving it? Your son?
Well, I wasn't driving it. No, the professional driver.
Oh, my gosh. I was like, what is your son? He's so brave. Just like shooting you around as your squad.
He's taking his driving test this Wednesday, Shirley. I've never been as claustrophobic in my life.
Oh my gosh!
Honestly, if anything had happened, they'd have had to shoehorn me out the car. I mean, you know, I mean, honestly, I got in, I couldn't breathe. I was like, it was funny now, but it wasn't funny at the time, Elbig.
Oh my goodness! So you'd rather watch it, not have another go?
Oh, I didn't want to go back in again. No, I mean, I love the Grand Prix, I love the motor racing.
Yeah.
But boy, oh boy, when you're sat that low down, you know, over 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, these guys are nowadays doing over 200 miles an hour. But goodness me,
you'd have to have a certain sort of brain, wouldn't you, in terms of no fear? Because I'm too scared of stuff. Like I'd get to a certain pace and then be like, oh, I'm scared of the corner, and just slow down. But they can just.
Tell me about it, stirred. Yeah. It's an experience, but there you go.
There we are. So, hello, message probably about something more relevant than keep being squashed in a car.
And I was there.
I was pulling you out. Loving the show. What size are the pop-up cards, please? That's Susie.
Susie, they're... well, if I put it to you this way, that is just shy of A4.
Right, yeah.
So it comes out of an A4 sheet. So when you fold them in half, they are A5, and they fit into a C5 envelope, which comes with the deal.
Perfect.
So the envelopes are the right size for the cards to fit into, and you can decorate those up accordingly in either direction. Go the way. So C5 envelopes and A5 roughly are the card sizes.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go, Susan. And remember, they're down to £20 today if you want to go for them. That's for 40 cards, so it is 25p per card, 25p per envelope, 10 different colours, 2 of each, and then 20 of your whites as well that we've got there. So, well done, of course, if you managed to come through and get that.
Now, speaking of cards, again, I've just been told in my ear that we've only got a very limited left of the ultra shiny red.
Yes, this has been
Would you like to see
very
them?
popular, hasn't it?
Oh, yes. Now, again, this is a back in stock. Sold out earlier on. Let me just push those over there. Sold out earlier on in the year. You are getting 20 cards, Charlene.
Amazing.
Of this fantastic. This is what we call our Chromolux card stock, which is 250 GSM. High shine metallic red. You can have any colour you want, but it has to be red.
Yeah.
Okay. But you are getting the envelopes with them as well.
Perfect.
20 cards, 20 envelopes, but look at the price.
Yeah,
£4.99. I mean, that is just ridiculous.
Yes, it is, isn't it? I mean, again, think about what you get for £4.99. You don't expect to get this quality, do you, of your card, of your envelope that we can see as well. But you have got it there to be able to take advantage of today.
Now, just turning it on its head a little bit, if you wanted to cut them off and cut them in half, you'd end up then with 40 card fronts, wouldn't you? You'd end up with 40 card fronts. But another thing that this particular colour is great is for those that like making poppies, it's an affordable price just even to die cut out your poppy kind of florals as well, really, and make poppy kind of cards with this as
without doubt, hearts as well.
Hearts, love hearts as well.
Pillar boxes, you know, things like that. So there's so much that you'd actually be able to do with this. Or, because of how beautiful it is with the sheen and with the colour, just pop a sentiment on and it could just be done. One sentiment, maybe one butterfly, done.
Absolutely, yeah. Quick and easy cards, you know, that you could literally take this on the journey. I mean, obviously, just pass one of the black ones from
of course.
One of the black ones. Let's just show you that exactly that way.
Really nice.
Look how cool that one there is. You know, when you actually put the black, that one there. Just offset it a little bit just to give you the general idea, but you can see how that red really does bring it to life.
Really works, doesn't it? So fabulous. And again, straight down, £4.99. There's just so many things, of course, across these shows that you have the chance to get at the lowest prices and really maximising that one-off postage and packaging fee as well today, which is there, of course, between midnight and midnight. Thank you very much to get that. Right, let's do that. Now, don't forget that we have the last few chances on your birthday deal of the handbags as well.
The handbags and glad rags, as I call it.
In terms of the individuals, they're on the website. There is not much left at all now of any of them individually. But the bundle is the best way to get them because this is where you're getting by far the best price with these. So we've got them all set up over there. And
you just slide these over? That one, that one, and the other one as well, Charlene, and the other one will show you roughly as they are going to come to you. And then we've got them already made on the steps. There you go, on your screen there right now. You are getting 20 each of all 3 different sizes. So 20 of the top row, 20 of the middle row, 20 of the bottom row. The big ones on the top, you know, are the largest size pillar boxes. They're quite nice. Quite easy to take a bottle of perfume or a spirit or clothing, you know, any of those sort of things there. And you are getting, these are around because these are the sheets that they come with. So these are the 3 collections that you can see on here. But you're getting all of the accessories, all of the elements there to be able to make the thing. I mean, if you actually look at these, one of these, look at what you're actually getting on there, the extra bits.
Exactly.
You can see.
Little key and lock that you've got
the
there.
key, the lock, the zipper, the straps, the buckles. They are ram-packed. They've got the butterflies on the bottom there. And they're all individually hot foiled and die cut. You don't have to do anything with them apart from add tape or 3D foam pads to be able to put them together. You're getting all the colours. So you're getting the 10 colours in both the bag and in the elements. And if you remember, Charlene, we were talking about that if you pop them out of the sheet, you are then going to be left with a stencil as well.
Amazing. And that does mean that obviously you are getting this brilliant amount, but if you wanted to, with that stencil, you could make as many as you wanted.
As you want, for sure.
My talkback has just gone at a critical moment of 4 minutes to the end of the show, so I won't know what time we need to leave. So it's a good time for the batteries to go. Dave's like, don't worry about it. Just
I'm in control. That means I'm the top master,
basically in control. Yes.
I won't tell you what they're saying about you.
They can say anything they want, and you know, it's not going to be.
I can do that for you. So listen, it's a great deal. They do make great funds and great for kids' parties and all that sort of thing as well.
Super.
Now, we're going to finish where we started, Charlene, because those notelets are fast approaching a wowzer nigh on sellout. Davey boy, we might not have any for tonight. No, not these ones, Charlene.
Oh, not those. You don't want those?
Are you not listening?
No.
He's not listening.
I'm more distracted by Jimmy. There we go. We've got this bag. So.
We'd all be distracted by Jimmy, wouldn't we? Really? Like,
exactly.
There you go. Jimmy's an easy distraction to have in your life.
It's a good thing to be, isn't it?
All the girls I've loved before. Is that right, Jimmy? Listen, the noteless, we'll start where we started, finish where we started, because these are hot. These are hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 pads. 100 sheets in each pad, Charlene. Quality paper, completely uncoated. Stamp on them, stencil onto them. Great. You don't need to always have heavyweight papers to make lovely quality cards. And again, you could literally, stamp or stencil onto these. That gives you a great backdrop. Yeah. Your sentiments in your, in your crafting world, if you're a stamper, are going to be amazing on this.
Yeah, without a doubt. And to forget, 1,000 sheets for £6.99. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. We started, of course, with a big amount of stock. A huge amount has gone already. So massive well done if you've jumped in. Lots of people multi-buying on those as well. So come through whilst it is available. I just want to let you know as well that yesterday it was Laura's shop to win that she had. It had been her birthday on Friday. So I just want to announce the winner from yesterday's competition as well, because it does mean that everything you bought yesterday is now free for you. And this is Melanie Seals from Leicestershire, from where I'm from, Melanie.
Oh.
So well done to you.
Well done, Melanie.
Yeah, and it means that your account has been credited, which does mean, of course, that you've now got all of what you bought yesterday free.
Wow.
So super. So that's nice, isn't it? Really nice. So well done to you, Melanie. Congratulations. Been credited straight into your account for you. Now, do keep on checking out on all of the deals. Obviously, we've put a lot into these Paper Dynamics shows. Do look back, though, at what we had on the earlier show, because there was lots of other bits as well that you will want to go back and get. What time are you back?
I'm back at 7 o'clock with a completely
totally
different show. Yep. Let me tell you. We have got some amazing... Oh, you're just going to love them. Andrea's been busy.
Okay.
Got some great samples to show you.
Super.
You're going to love it.
So do make sure that you tune back in for that, of course, at 7 o'clock. Don't forget to look back at Craft Buddy. We had the amazing Forever Flowers that you could see as well. And we had that gorgeous Sizzix show to start the day, where you are going to get to see more of that. Everything's there and on the website for you, because next coming up is Jess and Dave with that brand new Stacey Park's launch. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Have a lovely rest of your day and stay tuned for everything else to come up.
I don't care what to say about you. I think you're all right.
Thank you. I appreciate
it.
See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like...
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So yeah, really fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock today on Hobbymaker. Hope you're having a lovely Monday.
Yeah.
It is Monday, just to, yeah. I never know what day of the week it is, you know what I'm like. Jess is here to put me on the straight and narrow, you're right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Now, Jess is here representing the lovely Stacey Park. I tell you what, let's have a little look at what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight. So we've got lots to look forward to. Some lovely guests, some brilliant deals. Brand new Stacey Park from Sissix, of course. The I Want It All collection is on the way, but we do have smaller bundles as well. So whatever your budget is, we've got something for you. 6 o'clock Crystal Art Masterclass with Craft Buddy, and Wheeler is in the building. Dawn is here at 6 with the really relaxing and enjoyable fantastic crystal art. It's so easy to do and so enjoyable to do. Then at 7 o'clock we've got Stock Up Your Crafty Stash. He's back for more. His third show of the day. Keith is here with Paper Dynamics. New things that you've not seen today and a few returning bestsellers. And then at 8 o'clock, Craft Buddy, brand new Forever Flowers kits. The most realistic artificial flowers you can find from Craft Buddy coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way we look for Monday. 24th of March. Thank you for telling me that. Right, now, what we got to start off with is brand new from Stacey. Stacey's an American crafter.
She is. She's one of our licensed artists, so we have multiple different artists that bring out collections throughout the year, and this is Stacey's first launch of the year, and it's been split into two. So we did her first kind of half a few weeks ago, and that went down fantastically, of course, and now this is her second half of that launch.
Now, we've got on the steps over there the entire I Want It All bundle, which is absolutely gorgeous. Some amazing stamps, amazing dies, amazing effects you can create with the stencils as well. The I Want It All bundle is everything at a reduced price, obviously, of $119.99, and it's basically the Rainy Day Feelings bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of like there's lots of technology and things going on there, but you've got multiple different things, from that kind of rainy day effect, like kind of April showers, into those gorgeous abstract florals, like that big rose. You've also got framelits in there with some embossing details.
Just so you know, the ones at the top there, that's a stamp and a big stamp, and then you've also got two stencils, so you can colour in the raindrops in different colours if you want to as well, which is fantastic. The stamp set next to it is gorgeous too. You've got a couple there with their umbrellas, getting caught in an April shower or something like that.
Yeah.
Wonderful trees and foliage stamps. You've then got your die, which will cut out the most amazing floral rose. It's like the centre of the flower that the die's caught. And then you get some layering stencils with that as well, so you can add lots of different gradients of colour, like different shades of pink.
Yeah, so they work perfectly together. So yeah, you've got your 4-layer stencil, which makes that kind of abstract floral, and then you have got the die set that you can actually put over the top of the stencil, or you could use separately. You could paper piece back into it like we've done on some of those samples.
And then on third step, we've got what Stacey's become pretty famous for, her nesting dies, but they don't just nest, they also emboss. It kind of alternates between a cutting die and embossing die, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's not like combined, so you can have just the die cut, you can have just the emboss, you can combine them together, and these work with previous ones that she's brought out, but if you don't have those, they're also on the show as well.
Okay, fantastic. And then the final step down the bottom, we've got these fantastic dies with hello and thanks, but in different sizes, so you can create different effects with them as well. You've got a big hello, hello you, hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, hello little one, that'll be you soon.
Yeah, true.
Then you've got thanks, and big thanks, thanks a lot, thanks a bunch, thanks so much, and thanks a million as well. So all of those, a mixture of stamps, dies and stencils for you. If you want the whole collection, we can give you a brilliant price. It should be $164.92. It's $119.99 tonight or this afternoon, and it's on 5-way split pay, which means it's only $23.99 the first payment of 5. If you want to split it interest-free and fee-free, be our guest. NGXC54 is your item number. But we do have options of doubles, which have been reduced in price as well. So if, say, for example, you want to go for the top, which is the stamp of the raindrops, and then the 2 stencils to colour them in, and the stamp set next to it, which is absolutely beautiful. We've got some finished boards here to show you what the stamp set actually looks like. You can see some finished cards there as well. Now, that is $46.98, but today on a special introductory price of only £34.99. This was really, really popular earlier on. So you're going to get all of these stamps in the set, which is beautiful for kind of creating your own scenes, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You can really see the size of them as well. So you have multiple different little silhouettes. You have individual ones as well that you can use. You could create reflections with these. You can also die cut some of these. So there's actually an umbrella die cut piece and a tree die cut piece. So yeah, you can see the umbrella on that one.
There you go.
So you can have those framelits to cut out, so you don't have to fussy cut those shapes as well.
I mean,
really pretty set, this one.
And like secondary or third stamping to create that shadow, maybe on a watery, tarmac or something like that. Really, really effective.
Yeah.
So that's the first set of stamps. And in that bundle, for that price of $34.99, you're also going to get this huge stamp and stencil collection. The stamp obviously stamps out all the raindrops in different shapes and sizes. Then you get 2 separate stencils that you can then, of course, add different colours really effectively. And that's really different. I've never seen a stamp set like that before.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's so large as well, so it's perfect if you got the A4 stencil and stamp tool from Sizzix, but it's great because you can actually use your stencils on their own. You can use the stamp on its own like we've done in the background there. You can layer it all up if you want to, so there's multiple different ways that you can use just this one set, which is great.
Love it. Okay, well, if you want those 2 then, that's what you're going to be getting for $34.99. That was really popular in the earlier show. Half the stock went in the earlier show at 1, so if you fancy it this afternoon, it's KQXC74. You will be meeting Stacey in a couple of minutes as well. We've pre-recorded a little chat with Stacey in California.
Yes, California she's based, yeah.
I must admit,
the weather's lovely there.
I know. Now, the next collection I think is my favourite. I've never ever seen a die and a stencil set quite like this before. Look how magical this rose. It's like a picture of the heart of the rose, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you can have it quite abstract if you want it, and I think just having it with the stencil is quite abstract, and you can play around with textures and things, or you can then go on top and you can add that stencil, or you can have them completely separately, which again Stacey has thought about so well. But it's so pretty the way that it's all fragmented. It's great.
And also that could be for wonderful happy occasions. It could also be for sad occasions as well. It could be wall art you want to use this for.
Yeah.
Let me just show you the stencils though, because if you've got the stamp and stencil tool from Sizzix, which I know many of you have, thousands of you have, these stencils are going to fit on the stencil adapter. We have got that tool in the show as well, but because you've got 4 stencils, they are all different parts of the flower. So using each of the stencils, you can add different tones of, say, purple, or different tones of red or pink or whatever you want to do to create this effect, without the die. But when you put the two together, it's just absolutely stupendous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So $37.98 isn't your price today for the die and the 4 stencils. You can have both of those. That's what I'd definitely be going for. I love that effect at £29.99. That looks like a photograph, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's so cool. We even did that on stencil film in the earlier show, and it's kind of like stained glass almost.
Oh, wow.
Really cool effect. So there's loads of different fun things you can do with that.
So imagine the effects you can create and the wonderful colours you can achieve with this. Lots of you loving this one. UTXC63. Robert in Staffordshire's in straight away on this. Elizabeth in South Yorkshire. Sharon in Suffolk's coming through as well. Really different, really useful techniques to enjoy using there as well. You can make some wonderful either home decor pieces or wonderful cards as well with that one. Okay, so that's that duo. Then we've got the framelit dies, which is your hello and hang on, it's these. You've got your ovals and you've got your rectangles. Now this is what I was saying about before. Stacey's kind of made this her own thing. You've got a die cut, and you've then also got a die that embosses. And if you use, of course, Stacey's cardstock that's got a slightly different tone of colour running through the core, you can sand it back and create effects like this.
It's
love it.
It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, and it works fantastically with that reveals cardstock, like you said. Just gives you that extra little decorative element, but you can use these just as framelits if you want to. You can actually just emboss and you don't need to cut anything if you don't want to. So the options that Stacey has thought about with these sets is incredible.
And you are going to get, remember, both the ovals and you're going to get the rectangles as well. So like Jess just said, you could use just the straight cutting line and have no emboss. You could use the embossing side of the die if you wanted to and not have the cut, or use both at the same time. But they do look fantastic. So that set for the ovals and the rectangles together is $34.99, saving about £9 off the price, which is really cool. That's BDXC28, already Crafter in Siren Cesters in, and more of you coming in for that as well. And this is the sort of thing you can do with them when you've got them. Making apertures, making frames, embossing that detail, sanding it back. We have got the sanding blocks in the show for you as well. And then the last duo, so there is something for everybody's budget here, Jim.
There is, yeah. I love that because then you can just pick and choose what you want and what's important to you guys, which is great.
So here you've got the hello, and you've got the thanks as well. Now, am I right in saying there's an embossing die in this one?
There is. So the kind of top ones that you can see on that hello and that thanks, you can actually emboss that into your cardstock and then sand that back like it's been done there. Yep. And then you create that kind of fun embossing detail effect. But you also have the option to just have it die cut. You have obviously all of those extra pieces as well. So actually, this is a good example on those two cards. I'll just pop those there. So that's the one where it's been embossed and sanded back.
Yep.
And then you've got one there which is just the die cut and how you can layer it up. So that's completely up to you how you want to do it. Stacey explains this as well in her video.
And it's a really, really fun font as well. Easy to read, but really kind of different as well at the same time.
Yeah.
But see how well they work with the ovals and the sanded back embossed detail too.
Yeah.
So those two die sets together with hello and thanks, you're looking there at just £27.99 for those. If you want those on their own, that is HDXC93. Now, I know a lot of you are coming back, maybe from work or out for the day or something like that, and maybe it's the first time you've seen this. Do bear in mind, the best value is always the I Want It All bundle. That's going to give you the stamps and the stencils. It's going to give you that fantastic rose die and the 4 stencils that go with that. It's going to give you the layering dies with the embossed detail, and it's going to give you the hello and thanks sentiments as well. $119.99. So in total, of what the price should be, that saves you in the region of about £45 off the price today, and it's new to us today. $44.93 is your saving, and on split pay, that means if you want to spread interest-free, it's only $23.99. So in effect, you're not paying for those dies. Those oval and rectangular dies are free if you're going to go for the I Want It All bundle. That's the sort of value we're talking about. That's the sort of saving we're going to talk about as well. So that's NGXC54. NGXC54. While you make your decision or place your order, let's meet the lady herself from California. Here is the lovely Stacey Park.
Hey everybody, it's me, Stacey, licensed designer for Sissix. Hello everybody. Hey all you hobby maker peeps. It is good to be back with you. Now I'm here in sunny California, ready to share with you a bit about part 2 of my collection for Sizzix. Part 1 released in February. You remember it had the dimensional diffusers and the 3D embossing folders and the layering stencils to go with. But today it is all about spring is in the air. I have got some wonderful new products for you, some products that are new for Sizzix, and well, it really is all about having something to make with. This is Rainy Day Feeling, and it's a creative coordinations, which means you get a stamp set, you get a sentiment set, you get dies all in one package. But then with spring in mind, I've got Drip Drip Drop. This is an A5 stamp with a layering stencil that goes with it. And I just, Drip Drip Drop makes my heart happy. Then we have Belle of the Ball, a personal favorite, where I've got the die that works all by itself, but I've also got the coordinating layering stencil that works all by itself. And remember those fanciful framelits I've been doing? Well, we've added to them. I now have fanciful framelits in the reverse, which means if you own the first set of the ovals or the rectangles, well, these are going to coordinate and give you an entire layering set. I'm going to show you that. Then I've got something new for Sizzix. It's called Take Twos. And you're going to want to have these on your making space every day, because not only can you die cut with them, but you're going to pull out that fabulous reveals paper, and these are going to make magic. Let me show you some fabulous samples of all of this amazing product. And it's good to be back here at Hobby Maker.
Okay, the first thing I want to share with you are my new Fanciful Framelits. Yes, they're new. They're Fanciful Framelits in reverse, which means you still get an embossing feature, a die, an embossing feature, and a die. The difference is when you pair them with the original Fanciful Framelits, you get to mix and match. Everything is going to mat and to nest right into each other, and the embossing feature is different for both sets. So there's even more opportunity to create and to play with. So the new Fanciful Framelits for 2025 are my Fanciful Framelits in reverse that coordinate with the original Fanciful Framelits. So if you had both sets of the rectangles here, all nested into each other. If you had both sets, here's the embossing elements, all nested into each other as solids. The embossing elements nested into each other as frames, and there are two different embossing elements. If you had the ovals, both sets, look at how perfectly they nest and coordinate. But of course, we've got the nesting of the embossing elements, both embossing elements, and as frames. Now they do so much more than this, and one of their biggest features is that that embossing element can be used for foiling. So if you have a foiling machine, well, those embossing elements are going to become your new favorite foiling plates because you have the dies to coordinate with them. And the samples, well, hello, they're just so cute. And in fact, that hello is coming up in just a little bit. And here, look at, we've created apertures all the way down with that embossed element. So new Fanciful Framelits for 2025 are the reverse Fanciful Framelits that coordinate with 2024. Next, I want to show you Drip, Drip, Drop. And I love Drip, Drip, Drop. It's just a little bit of happiness. This is an A5 stamp and matching 2-layer stencil all in the same package. So you can use the stamp on its own, you can use the stencils on their own, or you can coordinate them together for that perfect coloring when you're using your stencil and stamp tool by Sizzix. Absolutely. And samples, look at how perfectly you're able to get the coloring, having that 2-layer stencil that comes with the stamp. And these darling little umbrellas, well, those are coming up in just a bit. How fun is this? Easy to do. You stamp, You add a stencil where you want it. Maybe you want to just do one layer of the stencil. Maybe you want to do both. It is entirely up to you. And really, the benefit about it is that you're not buying two separate items here. We were able to get it all done in one set for you. So drip, drip, drop. Then we have Rainy Day Feeling. And Rainy Day Feeling is a creative coordination set. And what that means is that you get stamps, you get sentiments, and you get coordinating dies all built into the package so that you can use the stamps to build a scene, you can use them on their own, you can use the sentiments on their own, or you can use the icons and the dies together. So this is Rainy Day Feeling, and it is a creative coordination, which has become a favorite because everything's in one, it's right there. You get this, you start creating the minute you have it at your home. And what you can do with it, simply lovely. You have the opportunity to create whatever scene, whatever card, whether it be with sympathy. Take the little people out and you've got a beautiful with sympathy card. Look at, all from the same set, Rainy Day Feeling. And then we move on to Belle of the Ball. Now, Belle of the Ball is it's a layering stencil, a 4 layering stencil, and then it has a matching die. So the die can be used all by itself. The 4 layer stencil can be used all by itself, or when you pair the two together, again, using your stencil and stamp tool, your Sizzix stencil and stamp tool, it is perfection. Everything lines up just the way you want it to be. So if we're using the stencil by itself, look at how beautiful that is. But then we can add to it. Look at the stencil and the die together to give that outline. You've got the abstract rose going when you're just doing the stenciling, but you add that die and you highlight that rose right on out. Even when you're using just a portion of it. Pretty, right? I agree. I think so too. Then we move into something new for Sizzix. They're called Take Twos, and I did the word thanks and I did the word hello. What you have is a die that will say the word thanks and a die that will cut a shadow for it. But then you also have this piece right here that has no cut lines around it. No cut lines at all around that thanks. You're going to use that with your reveals paper. And it's going to allow you to do an embossing of the word thanks that you can sand. And then the shadow die here will cut it out for you if you want. So not only do you get a die that will cut the word thanks, you have this element right here that will allow you to emboss the word thanks and then sand it with your fabulous reveals paper to make something completely different. And the shadow works with both of them. And of course, we gave you extra. We've got thanks a lot, and thanks so much, and thanks a bunch, and thanks a million. Hello, same thing. We've got that main die that will cut the word hello. We've got the frame to go, the shadow to go around it. But then I've given you this new technology, this new type of die for Sizzix, where it will do an embossing for you. And then again, you use the frame to cut it out if you want. And we've got big hello, and hello you, and hello friend, hello sunshine, hello beautiful, hello little one. These are something you're going to want to keep on your making space. Always. They're so useful. Let me show you some samples. So look at, you've got the hello with the drip, drip, drop, and our reverse fanciful framelit there. Here we've got hello. Aren't they just darling? And then thanks. They're easy to use. You get so much out of them. And my guess is that if you try that embossing with the foiling machine, you're going to be able to emboss foil the words as well. Give it a try. You never know. Here you've got it where we've sanded it with the reveals. So, lots to share, lots to show. Fabulous part 2 of Sizzix. I'm Stacey. This is my collection. And I hope you saw something here that, again, makes you just want to go create and grab your Sizzix products and let's make something beautiful.
All right, you guys, that is part 2 of my collection for Sizzix for February and March. And I hope you will love it just as much as I do. And most importantly, I hope you feel inspired to create and make. We love your support of Hobby Maker. We love your support of Sizzix. And I'm Stacey, a licensed designer for Sizzix. I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Thank you, Stacey, from her cross studio in California all the way to your living room in the UK, or maybe you're watching us in America. Lots of you are placing orders in America because we can ship to the USA as well as the UK. So if you're watching us in the US and you want to get Stacey's latest collection or her machine or anything in the show, your shipping and handling is $14.95. That's for all your orders from midnight to midnight each day. And if you're in the UK, your P&P is capped at £4.95. Now, seeing Stacey has made you think, right, I want to go get this collection. It's $119.99 when you consider what you've got and the variety of what you've got there as well. It's a really good price, and it's on 5 split pays, and it's only been out a few weeks. So you're getting this right at the beginning of the launch of the first collection from Stacey Park for 2025, and that's what you're going to get. You're going to get the stamps, the stencils that go with those raindrop stamps as well. Remember, with the other stamps that you've got there, with the trees and the umbrellas and so on, you do get an extra 3 dies in there as well. Second layer, you've then got, of course, the fantastic rose, and it's got a kind of connection really with Beauty and the Beast, Belle. That's why she's called that what she has, but she's actually called it the Belle of the Bull. You get the die, which cuts out, of course, that edged image, and then you get those 4 stencils where you can mix your colours. You can do an Andy Warhol-esque pop art style with different colours if you want to, or just do different shades of a lilac or different shades of a red or a pink, and that will look really almost photographical. It's fantastic, that. I love that. That's $29.95 or $29.99, sorry, if you would like to go for the Belle of the Bull bundle. That's those 2 together there. Then we've got, of course, those nesting dies in the ovals and the rectangles, and one die cuts, the other die is an embossing frame, which you can choose to use either with the cutting die or separately. They're really versatile too. And then that is $34.99 for those in rectangular and oval. And then finally, you've got the thanks and the hello. You've got the die that embosses, which you can sand back for the reveals cardstock. You've then got the 2 different sizes of die for your matte and your word hello, and they've got various other kind of tag-on words that you can use with those main words as well. Those 2 together are $27.99, but by far the best value is to go for the whole lot, because if you go for 1 or 2 of them, you probably think, oh, I wish I bought the whole thing. If you buy the whole thing, you get the best saving. It's $119.99 today, saving you 43 odd pounds off the price. And on split pay, it's just $23.99 to pay today, and it will be delivered from our warehouse direct to you ASAP. And if you're in the States, you can order it as well. Before we get to demo with Jess, I just got to mention this because Stacey has actually designed her very own limited edition Big Shot. Now, the thing about the Big Shot is it's the machine that future-proofs you, because this will work with, obviously, your Bigs dies, which not all machines will. It will also work with your glimmer foiling plates. It will also work with your letterpress, betterpress plates as well. It will work with Thinlit dies. It will work with the Bigs dies. It works with everything and all your embossing folders as well. This is literally bejeweled with Stacey's designs of gemstones on the side. There's her signature on it as well. So not many people really in the scheme of things will have this machine. If you want it, we've got it at a really good deal price today. It's $114.99. and that is down from $135.99. You get all the plates that you need to do your die cutting, and it's on 4-way split pay as well. So you could go for the machine and the main collection. Main collection could be on 5-way split pay if you want it. Machine will be on 4-way split pay, and that is $26.74 today. That's all you need to pay, and it's the traditional Big Shot, just decoration and colour chosen by Stacey herself. Jess is here. And we're going to put a Jess spin on it. Is that right?
Yeah, so I wanted to play with one of her stamp framelit sets. So I'm going to use the machine at some point. We're going to use the stencil and stamp, maybe some of her inks. So yeah, lots of fun things to play with. So I'm going to use that rainy day set. I'm going to create a background to start off with. So I'm going to use my, there we go, a stencil and stamp. And I'm going to place my cardstock in the center. So this uses a sticky grid sheet base, so no magnets, it's just going to adhere to that. Okay. And then I'm going to use some of these kind of background pieces. So some of them are actually intended to be used as like the leaf clusters on the trees and things like that, but you can obviously use them for all sorts of things.
And the Stamp and Press tool is actually in stock as well, the Stamp and Emboss tool. So if you want to go for that, that's one of my hero products, one of my favourite stamping platforms. It's in the show right now if you want it.
Yeah, it's a great tool, and it's particularly really useful to have with this collection because obviously it has a multitude of stamps, the layering stencils, things like that, so you can obviously use your layering stencils with this adapter as well that attaches, so it's just kind of a no-brainer if you don't already have it in your collection.
And there are loads of accessories that are either out now or coming out in the future that will go with it as well, like the Stamp and Spin tool, that works with it, so it's a great investment, that one. 100%,
yeah. Yeah, kind of future-proofing you for any extra Sizzix goodies that might come out in the future. So.
Totally.
So I'm just using some of Stacey's inks and I'm just applying them directly onto the stamp. I'm doing kind of like a little bit of an ombre. And then I'm going to stamp in the background. I'm quite happy them being kind of, I'm not going to go over them multiple times because I quite like the kind of watercolour effect. You could even, like if I add, say, this one up here, I might do it with the other one. No, I'll do it with this one. I'm being indecisive. That's a terrible trait of mine.
That's
you
fine
could. Honestly, I'm so bad. It's like my worst trait.
I'm not quite sure if I'm indecisive or not.
No?
Hey. Old one's the best one.
What you can also do is just spritz the ink on the stamp.
Michael and Caphilly's coming in for the stamp and emboss tool. Absolutely a good move, Michael, I might say. If you've not got this tool yet, you won't regret it when you own it.
100%. So you can do it like that and you can get an even more kind of splotchy effect. So I'm going to do one more to create kind of a little bit of a background, and then we're going to add some of our foreground features. And I'm just using a multiple of Stacey's different inks. I've got loads of different colours that you can, I think we're very limited on them on the show, but there's a few different ones, so I've used some of the blues and some of the greens there. Sorry, you can barely see them, I'm not in shot.
We have got Stacey's premium dye inks in the show, but they are water reactive as well as being a dye ink, and they're $7.99 each if you fancy getting those.
Okay, so we've got a bit of a kind of background going on. I'm just going to take this off of here. I'm going to pop that to one side to dry.
I tell you what, those grippy sheets are great because you don't need magnets anymore.
Exactly, yeah. And I've worked on quite a small piece, but obviously you can use like 12 by 12s. You can do wrapping paper on these because you don't have any sides or anything. So it does give you so much more scope to work with, which is fantastic. So I'm now going to take another piece of card and I'm going to use the umbrella die. I'm going to stamp this one. Now I'm actually going to use a permanent ink for this because I'm going to kind of watercolour over the top.
And that's one of the stamps in the set that you do actually get the die to go with it. It will die cut the umbrella out perfectly.
Yeah, which is great because, I mean, we are going to do that so we can highlight how useful that is instead of having to fussy cut things like this. And it even comes with dies for the little trees. So these kind of tree stamps, you have dies that work with those as well. So those would be so fiddly to hand cut.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if you've got time for it, good luck. But I'd rather just have a die that does it for me. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to watercolour some of these. So I'm going to actually use the stamping portion of my mat, of my stamping tool, sorry. And then I'm going to swipe some of Stacey's inks on here because these are water reactive. And I'm going to use them almost like watercolours. So again, I'm just going to take a little bit of water in my spritz bottle. And I'm going to use a little bit of this.
So they're a really versatile ink pad then, aren't they, Jess?
They are. They're fantastic for so many different things. Like obviously they stamp beautifully, but you can also use them as little watercolours like I'm doing here. You can blend with these as well, so they're going to work perfectly for your stenciling, which is great.
A lot of you are finding the ink pads on the website right now. We've got great colours and great names for the colours as well. The yellow one is called Yellow Curry.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very well thought out with the names that Stacey's picked, which I love.
Cranberry Fizz is a red. Wasabi is like an olive green. Caribbean Blue speaks for itself. But there's, how many are there? 4, 8, 12 to choose from.
Yeah, there's quite a lot. It's a great little set that if you bought every single one, you'd have pretty much all your bases covered, which is great. So I'm just doing it just as little highlights, but you could leave that to dry and then go over some of the areas and then really intensify them as well as like
I don't think a lot of us think of using our ink pads as palettes, but they do work in that way if you want to use them that way.
Exactly, yeah. I've literally just taken a baby wipe and wiped that and it's come straight off. So, I mean, be wary about doing it obviously with your things like your permanent inks, but even with a baby wipe, it will come off. So, and I'm just going to take those and I'm going to use that die. So I've got it on my little gotcha tool. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to place that over my die. And to keep it in place, I like to just use a little bit of maker's tape or low-tack tape, wherever the end might be.
Stacey's actually sent us a message, Jess, as well, from
Stacey?
California. Yeah. She says, hello, Stacey. She said, just a super quick hello to all of the Hobby Maker peeps. Sending you all smiles from sunny California. Back at you, Stacey. Thank you for watching.
Aww.
Thank you for doing that little video for us as well. Hope you're well. Everyone's loving the collection, by the way.
Oh, lovely to hear from you, Stacey. Thank you. Yeah, I am slightly jealous of it.
What time will it be in California now? It's 8 hours, isn't it?
It's early in the morning still, I think. Yeah.
Pretty sure it's 8 hours,
8.
so that would be 10 in the morning?
Is it that late?
9:30?
I'm thinking, because we do have an American office for Sissix, and they are based in California. So normally I'm always trying to figure out, because they normally start at like 3 p.m, and that's super early for them. But there has been like daylight savings.
Right.
So that might be why she's a little later. But regardless of what time it is, I'm sure she's having better weather than we are. So she's probably having a wonderful Monday.
Well, mind you, it's not been bad today
True.
in most of the UK. I know some parts haven't had good weather, but it's not been bad here.
Yeah, very true, very true. Shouldn't complain.
But you know what? Always travel with my brolly in the car in the UK. Never know what to expect, so...
Yeah, true. You gotta be careful, ain't you? You gotta be on alert. So I've got those little umbrellas. The only thing that I wanted to do was just to take her ink again.
Now the main collection, if you've just got in, switched on or whatever, is the most popular this afternoon. $119.99 gets you everything, which is a brilliant price for what you get. And some of the most unusual and imaginative use of dies, embossing folders, stencils, and the embossing dies as well in particular are something that Stacey's very well known for. They're great.
They are, yeah. Hopefully we can get around to showing you guys how they work as well with the reveals cardstock, because it's really quite cool.
Oh, this will make you jealous. Stacey's just said it's 80 degrees outside beach weather.
Oh, of course it is. Oh, yeah, now I'm jealous. That's all right. That's all right. Our summer's coming, guys.
It is.
Bit by bit. So I just wanted to ink the edges up just a touch with some of her dyes, just to show you guys as well that they blend really nicely for these kind of purposes in your stencils and things like that. And then you can go ahead and layer up your little umbrellas.
Well, just to let everyone know, the blending bundle that Jess is using there, that includes the blending brushes, also some spare refills, also you get the brayer and your spatula tool as well. All of that together is available in the show at £29.99. And all the heads are interchangeable, which is really cool. RXXC57 is that item number if you want to do that.
Yeah, it's quite a good bundle, that, because you can use like things like your brayer and your palette knife for kind of putting paints or paste or anything through your stencils, particularly that drip drop one. That would be really cool with that. And then obviously you can change out your blending head and you literally just twist them on and off just like that, and you can even have it double-ended if you wanted to as well, which is great.
Cool.
So I've actually got one that I finished just to save a little bit of time, but I just took some foam tape and I layered them up on there, added my sentiment, and then I even took some of our liquid gloss and I popped a couple of droplets onto the umbrellas just to make it look like there's some like kind of little water droplets on there as well. And that's all just using one of those sets from Stacey's collection, which is fantastic. So yeah, you can kind of have a lot of fun playing around with those, but how fun is that? Super, super cute.
Lovely. Okay, love it to bits. Well, that demonstration featured, of course, what was in the first item, basically. So you've basically got the stamps with the trees and the couple with their umbrellas. But in that stamp set as well, you've also got the umbrella and you've also got the die for that as well. So there's a combination of dies and stamps in that set on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, you've got the big stamp of the droplets, and then you've got the coordinating stencils that go over the top to allow you to colour the droplets in different colours. Really lovely. That is $34.99 on its own, if you want to go for that. And half the stock of that went in the earlier launch show at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Really, really good value. The next one down, Belle of the Ball. Remember, that's the die on the left-hand side that cuts out that kind of, almost like a skeleton of the rose. And then I love the other 4 stencils you've got there because they are slightly different cut-out shapes that create this marvellous 3D centre of the rose. It's absolutely beautiful. So again, you can mix, that one there's mixed oranges and pinks together. You could do various different shades of lavender and purple, which makes it look virtually photographic, or you can do pop art, multicolour if you want to as well. So that is just $29.99. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got the emboss and cut stencils. So basically you've got one die that cuts out the outer image of the oval or the rectangle, and then another die that doesn't have a cutting edge, but it has an embossing plate, like a letterpress, which embosses into the cardstock. And if you sand it back with the Reveals cardstock that Stacey does, you'll get that slightly lighter tone of the colour. Really, really different. They are, if you want those, $34.99. They're brand new today. And then on the bottom shelf, you've then got the word hello and thanks, which is an emboss and also cutting dies. So you can sand it back if you want to. You can die cut it with a mat and a layer. And then you've got the other words that kind of go along with it, like big hello, hello you, and so on, and thanks, big thanks, thanks a lot, and all of that. So they are $27.99 if you want those on their own as well. HDXC93. Now, one thing we've been using and talking about in the show we haven't given you yet, so here's the chance to get the Reveals cardstock. Now, in this bundle, you're going to get 2 sizes of the Reveals. So this is the cardstock that's got a lighter shade of the main colour as the core. It's not a white core, it's a lighter shade of the colour. And you're going to get both sizes here. So you're going to get your, what size is that one? Is that A6?
I think so.
A4 and A6.
Yes, yeah.
A4 and A6. Yeah. So you get both of those. So there we go. You get a large quantity, as you can see. You get 40 sheets in the A6 or C6 and 40 sheets in the A4. And it comes with the sanding block, which is 4-sided. So that's perfect to get that sanded back detail. And then also it comes with the emboss and transfer plate. Now, Jess, tell us what this is for again.
So this is to allow you to emboss with those framelits dies and with the hello and thanks. So it makes it a little bit easier. It makes that emboss just a little bit deeper, and it gives you that extra pressure, and with that kind of silicone plate, it means that the die is getting pushed into the cardstock a bit better. You can also use it to create embossed pieces with like other dies, like intricate dies or anything like that, like a whole sheet die.
So it'll emboss and not cut then?
Yeah,
Right.
so it's going to emboss, not cut. And it's a really, really cool little tool and to kind of bring your dies a new lease of life, basically.
Okay, and it tells you how to use it on the back, full instructions.
Hopefully we'll
on
show
there.
you.
Okay, so you get all 4 items in this bundle, and it's only $34.99. So you've got 80 sheets of the Reveals cardstock. If you like that sanding back technique, that's the cardstock you need to do just that. Then you get, of course, the sanding block, and you also get that plate for the embossing as well. So that is OUXC28. OUXC28 is the item number. Catherine in Cardiff has gone for that particular bundle. If you bought the collection earlier and you're thinking, I want to do that reveal with the sanding back, you need that cardstock to do it, okay? Otherwise, you'll just get a white core or the same color core, depending on what cardstock you're using. $34.99. Now, we've also got the workhorse that is the white cardstock from Sissix. This is an everyday must-have. 60 sheets of this. GSM on this is, do you know the GSM?
Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think now.
Oh, 270.
Yeah, I was going to say, I wanted to say 260, but I wasn't sure.
270 GSM for the white cardstock. Again, stampable. You can use it for all sorts of everyday crafting. Make your card blanks out of it too if you want to. And this for 60 sheets is only £16.99. It's got a wonderful, wonderful finish to it. It's not a rough cardstock. It's not a coated cardstock either, but it's lovely and smooth. So brilliant to stamp onto, brilliant to die cut, brilliant for your card blanks as well. But stock up on that today. It's just £16.99. And it's B01S82. Now, we haven't got much time, so Jess, back to you for another demo.
Yeah, let's quickly show you guys how those embossing detail works on those framelits dies. And like I said, you can use it on that hello and that thanks on those take twos, and how you use the emboss and transfer. So, to begin with, I'm going to die cut. So, let's take one of these. And we're just going to die cut. So this is the framelit portion. So I'm just going to run that through my Stacey machine. So I've got that bit there. I'll also do it with my rectangle if we've got time as well to show you versatility.
I love the big shot machines because the plate formation is so simple. It couldn't be easier, and it's all the instructions are printed on the bottom.
Yeah, it makes it so easy for you, particularly if you have got multiple machines like in your collection, which I know a lot of people do from multiple different companies and manufacturers. So you can often get confused at like which one's which kind of thing. But this way, it is all on there. So you've got it all on the mint green one or the grey one for your embossing, which is great. So I've used the framelit to cut that out. So obviously it's great to just have framelits in your collection anyway. So it's super versatile. And then you can actually utilise the emboss detail. So if you go down to your grey platform, and then I'm going to use the emboss and transfer set. Now I know Stacey lovingly calls these a squishy and knock. So if you've watched any of her videos where she showcased these before and you've heard her talk about that, this is these items. So there's a hard kind of acrylic piece, and then there's a silicone sheet, and that's going to go like that.
And that's what you get with the Reveals cardstock I showed you a few minutes ago. So.
We're then going to take that, place it face down, and then we're going to take the embossing section, and that's going to go.
So there's no cutting blade on that one?
So yeah, it's not going to cut anything. And again, you can use your low-tack tape if you want to, just to secure it in place. Just because I want it to be relatively kind of central. And then you just want one clear plate on top.
Okay.
So this is going to emboss that detail.
And if you do want the other Stacey dies that we've had from previous shows that do the same thing, we have got them with different embossed patterns on the show as well. They're on the website now for you.
So hopefully you can see that. So we've got one there.
Yeah.
I might quickly do my oval one to show you guys as well.
It might be that you don't want to sand it back, you just like it embossed.
Exactly, you can totally just have it like that. It's kind of a little bit more subtle rather than just having the sanded back detail. So again, options, which is fantastic because you know you're going to be using these for multiple different things. The fact that you have that versatility and those options.
And you can emboss on any cardstock, of course. It doesn't have to be the reveals, but if you want to get that lighter tone of the main base colour, that's what the reveals cardstock does for you.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, you can totally utilise these on your normal cardstock.
So they're basically like letterpress dies, aren't they, really?
A little bit, yeah, like that kind of vibe, for sure. So we're just going to take that off. And then I am going to sand them back to kind of make that magic. So I'm just going to take my sanding block.
It's important to use a professional tool to do this. If you use ordinary sandpaper, it would be a lot too coarse. It would probably tear the cardstock. This is a very fine grade block.
Yeah, exactly. You want to use the correct tool because otherwise it can kind of sand it too much, not enough, etc. So it's great to have these, and you do get 2 in the set as well.
Yeah. Oh, you get 2 sanding blocks?
Mhm.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in the box there's 2. I only saw 1, but there are 2 in there.
Yeah.
And each of the blocks are 4-sided, so.
Yeah, exactly. So you can use in multiple. Like, obviously, you're going to get a little bit of the colour come off, but I just I'll use each section for a different colour or something like that. But you can see how well that detail is showing up now on both of those. Like, whichever kind of colours you go for, you're going to get a gorgeous detail.
That is great, isn't it?
Yeah, and then I'm going to finish one of mine off. So I'm actually going to use this as kind of like a frame. Now, I know Stacey is a big Disney fan, so I thought I'd take out a couple of my old Disney photos and let's highlight some of those. So I was going to use some of those to frame.
Is that your other half?
That is my other half. So this was a few years ago that we went, but you can tell by the grin on my face how happy I am to be there.
Aren't we all Disney fans at heart?
Pardon?
I think we're all Disney fans.
A little bit, yeah. It's something about it, like particularly if you go as well, like to the parks. You just turn into like a kid as soon as you go through the gates. It has like an effect on you. Yeah. And I'm sure Stacey knows what I'm talking about because she lives quite close, I think, to the California
The Anaheim one.
Yeah. So
that's the only one I've been to, Anaheim.
Yeah. I thought I'd have to pay homage to her love of Disney. And let's frame one of my Disney images. Like so. And obviously you could pop a sentiment or whatever you wanted on there.
I think we should go on a fact-finding tour, have a works trip to Disneyland, maybe.
Down for that. That sounds fun. Don't know who's funding that, but I love it.
Paid for by Hobbymaker. Can't see that's ever going to happen.
Count me in. Yeah. But I just had a little frame.
Well, you've got a good excuse to go to Disneyland now. You're going to have a little one.
True. Although I didn't need an excuse before, but I mean, with a little one, yeah, there's extra little
extra reasons.
Excuses. But so I just wanted to pop it in a frame really quick, just to show you guys how you can just take an image. Oh, sorry, I'll pop it up. There you go. Can you see that? Yeah. But you can frame it with those frames, with that embossed detail. And then you can add an image. You'd obviously do it with the oval one as well, but it just shows you a different way that you can use those designs and those framelit details. And
Perfection. Okay. Well, all the Sissix products that we've used in the show, we've got the stencil and stamp tool. Remember, that's in the show today, which is definitely, if you haven't got one, a purchase that you will not regret. And there's other tools that are out now, like the stamp and spin tool, and other tools that are planned in the future to go with this, that work with it. So if you fancy that, it's available today for $39.99. You've got your stencil adapter, which of course all the stencils from Stacey and Sissix will work with, because you've got the holes in the right place for the little nodules that are on there. Equally though, you can use the stencils without this with some low-tack tape or something like that to hold them in place. So you don't have to have this tool to use the layering stencils that we're showing you in the show. But this is one of my top. If someone said to me, can you pick a product in stock that you would rave about and put number one, that would be in my top 3 without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, it's brilliant. And it's a lovely surface to work on as well. $39.99, you are going to get some sticky grip sheets in there, which means you don't need to use magnets anymore. I think you get one with it, but you can buy replacements on the website. But the main collection from Stacey is what it's all about today. You can buy it in 4 smaller duos, or if you buy the I Want It All bundle, it's going to be £119.99. And I thought we'd have 4 split pays on this, but we've got 5. So if you want to spread it interest-free and fee-free, it's only $23.99 to pay today. You'll get the whole collection dispatched from our warehouse. We keep Sizzix products here at Hobby Maker's warehouse, and it'll be with you in a few days' time. Won't take long at all to get to you. But you can then die cut and emboss all those fantastic oval and rectangular shapes. You've got the hello and the thanks with all those different ways of using them. You've got the beautiful big stamp of raindrops, and then the 2 stencils that go with that, and then the stamp set there. And don't forget the Belle of the ball, that amazing rose die, and then the 4 layering stencils that allow you to create effects like you can see on the right hand side there. The whole collection is magical, and it's NGXC54 from Stacey, the brand new collection, first one from her for 2025. Now Jess, you're back tomorrow with us again, aren't you?
Yes, I am. So if there's anything particular you guys want to see, let me know.
Okay, message in and we'll see it tomorrow. All right, have a lovely evening.
Great, thank you very much for having me.
Coming up next, we've got more from Craft Buddy. Lovely Dawn Wheel is here, and we're talking crystal art, amazing Easter-themed projects for you at crazy prices. You're going to love them. See you in a couple of minutes' time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, you can just about see Dawn over the
Just
over
about.
the legs. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Monday evening. Dawn is here.
Hiya, Dave.
All is good in the world.
Are
We've
you?
got Dawn. Absolutely. Good to see you.
And you.
Now, we've got a double dose of Dawn tonight. That sounds a bit awful, but you know what I mean, in a good way. We've got Craft Buddy and Crystal Art. We've also got Forever Flowers.
We have.
And they are the most efficient, no, they're the most accurate artificial flowers. They're the most believable artificial
They
flowers
are.
ever.
They've got that much realism.
Yeah, and that's our 8 o'clock show tonight, our last show of the evening. So if you're looking for having, real looking flowers in your home that just last forever, then that's the show for you. This show though, Crystal Art, the guys at Craft Buddy, I can't believe what they do. They make some amazing, amazing items that you can just stick the little crystals onto, and that brings them alive, doesn't it?
It does, and like with a lot of them that you'll be seeing on here, they're double-sided. We'll show you as well. But if you're looking for gifts for Christmas, for Easter even, we have got it all here. If you're wanting, home decor, if you're wanting something as a gift, if you're wanting to just treat yourself and decorate yourself, these are incredible. And as always, you get everything.
Now, I'm a little bit weird. I don't really eat much chocolate, so Easter for me, I never really want Easter eggs because I don't like chocolate. Well, I don't
You are
like
an
it,
odd
but
bod.
I only like the odd little bit now and again. So a gift at Easter that I can decorate the home with or something like that, it's going to go down a lot better with me than, say, a chocolate egg.
Yeah.
And these are so affordable. Look at these bunnies you can see
The
here.
bling diddle bling.
The bling diddle bling. They're going home with you, aren't they?
They are. I love those. Anything that's sparkly, but I do like these. I think.
Well, should we start with these?
Yeah, because we said, like with you, we'd get you these as like a present for the home or
Home-warming,
something,
housewarming gift.
But these are like solid.
They are. These are solid wood, and they are decorated with the crystal art. And the way crystal art works is basically you get bags of crystals in the box with every single project, and each of the crystals has got either a letter or a number that corresponds with the printed letter or number on the picture. So you just pick up the right colour. It's like it's almost like you're painting by numbers, but with crystals.
With crystals, and they all come in separate little bags, so it's not, you haven't got to search through them or anything. But with these, it just shows the quality of the home decor. Obviously, like I say, both sides, so you've got that painted detail. If you wanted to, you could put somebody's initials on the back if it was for a present, or like a baby's first Easter or something. You could have it for that. But really nice, beautiful, gifts.
Now these, both of them together, are only £24.99. Now, what you'll find is that there's a film over the top of the adhesive. They've already got adhesive on them. All you've got to do is literally, with a pickup tool that's in the kit, pick up the crystal, pop the corresponding correct coloured crystal onto the dot, and you're away. You're away. £24.99 should be the price, but not today. And they make lovely all year round decorations, I think, not just for Easter, these.
They do, and these would look beautiful on a windowsill or a mantelpiece or something. Yeah, because obviously they're white on the background as on the back, so it doesn't matter if they're in the window, but there's beautiful silhouette of these little bunny rabbits. If you're somebody who likes rabbits, or literally you want to give it as an Easter present, because you can make and sell with a lot of these as well.
I mean, if you're like Hayley from the Dreamies, she's got a couple of house rabbits. These today, less than £20, £19.99. But I think rabbits are all year round, not just for Easter.
No.
But they're gorgeous. They won't take you long to do these either.
These won't, because obviously it's a slightly smaller project, and with these they are quick and easy to do. Obviously we have got larger, more elaborate projects if you want to do that, but we wanted this show to bring you a little bit of everything ready for Easter.
Okay, now lots of you coming through. Michelle in Northumberland, Maureen in Essex, Crafter in California's in as well. We do ship to the USA with Craft Buddy as well, so if you are in the USA, your shipping and handling, remember, if you're brand new to us, you may not know this, is capped at $14.95. No matter how, if you bought one of everything in this show and a few things later on, you'll only pay one shipping and handling charge of $14.95. Wow. No matter how big your order is, no matter how heavy it is or anything like that, we can get it to you. And as far as I know, Craft Buddy is not massively available in America normally. So
no.
Here's your chance to get it if you're in the States or in the UK. It's working out to £10 per bunny, and these are solid. They're weighty. They don't need to be, stuck down or anything like that. They sit beautifully on a windowsill, either side maybe of a cabinet, or possibly either side of the hearth in the home.
Yeah, on the fireplace. You could have one either side, or you could have even in your bedroom or something like that, on a set of drawers or something, in a spare bedroom. These would look really nice, or even a conservatory or something like that. Yeah. But these are a weighty piece, so when you've got these, you're not worried about them blowing over or anything like that, but just a really stylish piece, these are.
Now, 10% of our entire stock is already in baskets or checked out. Please check your basket out per item. Don't build a basket, because things can sell out and then you find out when you get to check out you've missed out. I don't want that to happen to you. So it's is it you? Yes, UZ8, U29. UZ8, U29. I know it's a little bit unusual if you aren't familiar with Hobby Maker. We use letters and numbers in our item numbers. You can order on the website, you can order on the app, you can order on the free phone number as well. And it's a free phone number even if you use your mobile as well. That's our first item, and busy for it. Not surprised. Now, the one in the middle, I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've seen this, because we have a little sheet that we get given with all the items that we've got in our shows. There was no picture on it, so I didn't see what it was like. I just saw the description. This is, oh my word, this is out there. I love it.
It's so dimensional, and if you like a real project, this is what it's all about. So obviously it's 360 degrees, you've got gems all the way around, but this is a real statement piece.
This is quite pop arty to me.
It is. It's great.
Very, very kind of Carnaby Street. It's just kind of flower power 60s vibe to it, definitely. But it's a three-dimensional. I'm stood behind it and I'm seeing exactly the same as you are at the front. And as you walk past it, if it's on display on a coffee table or something like that, or in a window, it just seems to kind of move. It doesn't, but it looks like it's moving. It's bright. It's funky. One side is covered with crystals. The other side is printed with the artwork. So you get a mixture of the two. But talk about vibrant colours. Today, you can get this for $19.99. You do have to put it together yourself, but work on each piece separately and put it together when you've done the crystal, yeah?
It is. You'll get full instructions and all the crystals and more to be able to make sure that you can put this all together. But obviously then there's no painting. You don't have to glue it if you don't want to. You can just pop this together. But like sometimes people have like the hanging ornaments, they have the white trees for Easter. What about having a statement piece like this that sits on your dining room table or on the windowsill? This is something that's going to become like an heirloom, and the kids, people are going to remember this one. It's really fabulous.
It's really funky. I like it, and it's quite a large structure. I haven't got a tape measure here to measure it, but it's got to be about 10 inches.
Oh, I'd say might be a bit more, Dave. A bit more.
Charlotte, our producer's got a tape measure.
Might be about 12
Jimmy,
inches.
Show Charlotte. She's going to come in with a
Oh,
tape
bless
measure.
her. She's very good.
Oh, don't throw it at me.
Oh.
I'm not the best catcher in the world. That was a bit. Okay, inch-wise, you're looking at... Oh, I'm not good with me inches. 14.
Oh,
I was way out.
It was about there, Dave.
About 14 inches high.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, we were both wrong.
There we go. So, yeah, if you fancy that today, can you see that in your lounge? Can you see that in your bedroom, in your office maybe as well? It's a good-looking thing. It's a really good looking thing. Yeah, I can see it in my new house too.
Yeah, and if you've got, you know, like the little, you can get those little battery operated uplighters now, can't you?
Yes, you can.
If you had like one either side there, it could light up at night. That would just twinkle and sparkle. It looked fabulous.
They're all going to have a whip round for me for my housewarming.
Oh, but can you imagine though, if you like do Sunday school, if you do church and things like that, this would be fantastic to have in there as well.
It's really striking, really different, really bright. $19.99 and very popular. Sylvia, Hannah, Marilyn in Manchester, Pauline, Jane, Heather, Crafter, Susan in West Yorkshire's coming through for that one. We've got a lot to get into the show, so make a note of the item number that you want. This is YL8U25. We are busy, we're flying.
I'm not surprised. We have got some exciting things.
I can always rely on you with the pun. And the laugh. Right, now, next. If that's not really your cup of tea, maybe this is. This is, again, eggs. It's not quite as vibrant. It's still bright and cheerful, really kind of spring and summery colours. But you've got 3 different sizes of egg on a plinth. Again, the plinth is covered with crystals, and so are all the eggs. And we will show you the process of putting the crystals on, how you work out what colour goes where in a minute, if you've never seen it before. But I know many of you are Craft Buddy fans and crystal art fans. This is £22.99. This isn't back and front, it's just the decorative feature on the front. The back of it is plain MDF, so you could paint it if you wanted to, if that's going to be on show. But again, in a kitchen window, that would look lovely. In a bedroom, in a lounge, it would look lovely as well. But
this one, I'd put those little LED lights around the base of that as well. Make it a little bit more sparkly and things like that. Measure how big this one is, because I don't know how big this one is either, Dave.
Okay.
Shall we have a look?
You an inches person or centimetres?
I do inches.
Yeah. 10.5.
10.5.
10.5. And just to show you, I don't know if this is glued in or not, but the base is covered with the crystals too. It's a bit awkward. Is that stuck in or not?
No. Should we just hold that?
I'll tilt it. Can you see the base is covered with the crystal art as well? So yeah, base is covered, 3 eggs are covered. I'll tip it again. Hold on to it for me, Donny. Thank you. Oh, there you go, see?
After the day I've had in here.
You bashed into everything.
Oh,
bumped into everything.
don't. Walked into that handle over there.
Everything.
Yeah, fell over. Walked into that. I'd give up
Actually,
today.
if you wanted to go for both of them, they kind of work together. You can have that one side of the room and this the other side of the room. Yeah.
That's it. And again, with the colour palette, you've got that soft vibrancy. It's happy colours. So again, just going to work so well. But that could be a baby's first Easter. You know, sometimes, obviously, you don't want to buy them Easter eggs or anything for the first one, but that would be great as a present to keep.
Also, because it's MDF, it's solid. You can do it on your lap. You don't have to sit at a table. You don't have to have a tray on your lap or anything like that if you don't want to. So $19.99 for basically 4 pieces that you then cover with the crystals, and all the adhesive is already on there. You don't have to bother with adhesive. The only thing you may want to go for is the sealer, which we'll talk about a bit later in the show. Okay. Going down, next level. Should we go to the bunnies in the middle?
These beautiful.
These are showbiz bunnies, if ever I saw them. They've even got pom-poms on their tails. Now look at this. Look at the crystals. These are AB crystals. So you can see they really do dazzle and sparkle. You get 4 of them. And wow, what a fantastic looking lineup they are.
These are blingalicious.
They are great. They're right up your street.
Blingalicious. These are gorgeous. And honestly, if you've got 4 granddaughters or grandsons, these, you know, and they like that bit of bling, these are going to be super special.
Now, they won't take too long to do. They're all one colour, which is dead easy. They could be an Easter project through the school holidays. I mean, the kids would have fun doing it. You as an adult would have fun doing it as well. You even get colour-coordinated pom-poms for their tails. You even get the little really cute rope neckties or bow ties, which is really sweet. And they are only £22.99. Look at the way the light is being picked up off those crystals.
These are just blingalicious. They really are. But honestly, you could put like a child's name on the back of there or something like that. I think these would be great for place settings as well.
Also, you could have games of Hunt the Bunny in the garden. And they could win prizes. The kids could win prizes.
These are adults only, I feel.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You know what I mean? I do think this would be great in a bedroom, on a windowsill, or on a dressing table. I just think they are super beautiful.
It's working out, I think, to around about £5.74 is exactly £5.74 each. All the crystals are included. The adhesive is already on the front, so you haven't got to worry about that. Susan in Cornwall, Janice in Cornwall, Susan in Norfolk, Marilyn in Greater Manchester, Sharon in North Yorkshire's coming in, Michelle in Northumberland's coming in as well. You get all 4 of them. You haven't got to choose a colour. You'll get a lilac, you'll get a pink, you'll get an orange, and you'll get a blue. But look at the way they sparkle.
And can we just say, these are sparkling here, and bear in mind, normally with the lights in here, we kind of struggle sometimes because they are so bright. You imagine when you get these home and they're on a windowsill and the sun hits them, they are just going to be pizzazz. You really have got that razzle dazzle with that, and these are a little bit sophisticated Easter bunnies. I like this.
Them, absolutely. So I know they're going to be a big success. Lots of you putting those in your basket right now, and none of these projects are, lots of money. They're all really very, very affordable when you consider you've got them year in, year out for many years to come. Okay, so that's that one. Let's stick with the bunnies and go to our Victorian bunnies, our very dapper bunnies. So we've gone from showbiz bling, bling, bling bunnies to very dapper upper crust bunnies. And these are double-sided. They've got a front and a back to them.
A little bit Beatrix Potter-esque, shall we say. But these are nice because they've got it on the back as well. So all that detail is so beautiful. But again, this could be in a nursery. These would look great in a nursery for like the baby's first Easter, that kind of thing. But also if you just like that, nostalgic kind of look, because it's a little bit like heritage really with the characters. So again, it would look super nice if you got a little bowl and you put some, like little chocolate eggs in it and had them on the side. These would look gorgeous.
You can have them if you're having like Easter lunch, Easter Sunday lunch.
Yeah.
They could be on the table, the dining room table.
Definitely.
Guarding all the, all the veg and the
gardener.
Gardening the lamb. Why not? $24.99 is your price for both of those, and they're down from $27.99. So you've got about £3 or £4 off, virtually covering your P&P, which is rather good. And again, Craft Buddy do ship to the USA. So Crafter in California, don't know your name, but you're in. If you want these. A little bit of Britain, really, coming your way, I'd say.
Yeah, and the thing is with this, it doesn't matter whichever project you're wanting to get, it's the same technique.
Yes.
So as long as you can hold a pen, pencil, crayon, or anything like that, you can do this, because all you're going to do is just literally, put the little beads, the gems, on top of the letters or the numbers, which is allocated to that. And this is the detail, and this is what gives them such realism, of the blend of the stones and everything else.
You are absolutely loving these, and the actual image is printed as well. Someone's just said, who said that? Caroline said that would look great on a bookshelf. Absolutely, yeah.
They would, yeah really cute.
Either end of the bookshelf, absolutely, because they're reading books anyway, aren't they? Carol has asked what size they are. Okay.
We shall measure.
Mr. Wabbit, I'm going to quickly measure. Right.
And even the plinth on these is literally painted, and it's got that beautiful like vintage flower style on there as well. So it all just works so lovely.
Carol, 10 inches high. So if you've got maybe a bookshelf with a shelf above it, if it'll fit in there, they'd look great. They really would. And remember, they are just as gorgeous on the back as they are on the front. So if they're on a coffee table, people are walking around with the coffee table, they're just looking as good at the back as they are on the front. K08 U92 is the item number. We're busy for all of these. Thought we would be. Right. Our next one is the gnome.
The gnome. Look at this one.
A crystal art gnome, no less.
Oh, it could be a gonk, because you can't see his eyes. Could be a gonk.
It could be whatever you want him to be.
But this one, again, it's 3D. Look at this when I turn this round. This one is actually painted on the back as well, so you've got the reverse.
Okay.
So if you wanted to put Happy Easter, Dave on there, and you could do everything like that. But again, you get even the plinth on the bottom has got the little stones on it too.
I love him. He's great. Now, if you want to get rid of any Easter connection, you could actually remove the little Easter egg and just have the gnome all year round.
Of course you could. Yep, you could do that. You could change it and swap it in and out if you wanted to. But again, it's just nice to have that piece, and still really on trend as well. If you look in all the shops, the gnomes are really there all the time.
The gnomes. Look, do you want to know his height as well? I'm sure you will.
Oh, sorry, Dave.
That's all right. I think you want the size of all of these probably. So here we go. He is 10 inches too.
Oh.
10 inches seems to be favourite.
Good size, yeah.
Good size. So there you go. There's your gnome. If you would like him, he's £24.99. He's Mr. MR8U28 is the item number. MR8U28 is the product code for him. Then we've got the wreath, which is down there in the front.
That's lovely too.
Lots of variety in this show, which is nice.
This is it. And I know a lot of you sometimes, you know, you start one project, then you want something else, but this is a 3-dimensional wreath. Yes, you can hang it on the door. It does come with a little plastic adhesive hook on the back, so you can stick that on. It is on MDF, so with this one, if it's something that you're taking down, putting away, definitely recommend sealer on there, full instructions, but it's got all your favourite things. It's got the crystals on it. It's got that cuteness to it, but yet sophisticated with all the colours.
Remember, I don't want to mislead anybody. Everyone watching, you must realise that these crystals you put on yourself, they come painted and decorated, but you physically put the crystals onto the adhesive that's already on there when it comes. So they don't come like this. You make them into this. And do them all before you put them together. Don't put them together and then try and do it once they're put together. That won't work.
No.
So put the crystals on first and then build it once you've done it all. But isn't that great? You can hang that on any inside door. You can hang it, I wouldn't say put it outside.
No, I wouldn't, with it being on the MDF. Now, as a tip as well, if you're putting it in like a little porch, and sometimes you get condensation and things like that in there because of the temperature, I would honestly say to you, get the sealer. And when you get the sealer, paint it on the reverse and also on the edge and then over your crystals, because obviously your sealer will obviously seal it as well, so it stops moisture and anything getting into it. And especially if you are handling it, you're packing it away, putting it in a box, getting it back out, it's ideal to do that.
Now, if you want the sealer, sometimes it's out of stock. At the moment, it is in stock. I've got it here. This basically, you paint over the crystals. It's like grouting tiles. You basically pop it over the crystals and in between the crystals, and then with a wet wipe or something like that, wipe off the residue. So it won't dull the crystals. What it will do is it will seal the crystals and protect them from getting any moisture behind them or anything like that. £8.99 FX8U32. Now, the first item that we went to, I'll go back over and join Dawn in a second. Half the stock of these rabbits have now gone. I know this time of the evening people are always joining us at different times, getting in from work, getting in from taking the dog for a walk, doing the dinner and that sort of thing. I'm not surprised these are flying. You've got that, what looks like almost a porcelain finish. It's not, it's wood. It's white wood, painted that way. But then you've got these beautiful flowers that decorate both of these rabbits. Now, they could be an all year round decoration. Okay, a rabbit, you think of Easter, but not all the time. But they could be just lovely home decor, couldn't they? $19.99, and you get both of them for that price. UZ8U29 is the item number, but half the stock available to us has already gone. They're coming your way, whether it's the UK or USA, we can ship to you. UZ8U29. Now let's show you the process. If you're new to crystal art, you've never seen it before, and you're thinking, okay, I think I get it, but I don't really know how to do it. We're going to show you with these white rabbits, while we've still got stock, how to do it. We'll go back over to Dawny. So they all come beautifully gift boxed. If
they do.
Yeah.
So you've got your gift box. So if you want to give it as a gift for somebody else, if they're wanting to start doing crystal art, this would be ideal. It comes in the box. You have got some instructions on the back. You've even got a QR code to show you what to do with the spare crystals, because you always get 10% more.
Okay.
So you've got plenty there for you. So you have got all of those on there as well. Now, this is what we're talking about. You will receive them like so. Okay, so first of all, you've got 2 projects there if you want to, or 2 separate gifts. So
one for you, one for your partner, or one for you, one for the kids to do. It's up to you.
Or one for your mum, one for your daughter, something like that. Everything is obviously all sealed up. All you've got to do is just take them out. Again, you will get an instruction sheet with this. So there's my rabbit ready to go. Got my instruction sheet. And again, in there, you've got step-by-step, and you've got pictures. I do like that. So it makes it so easy to do.
Jane in Derbyshire's just bought 2. Nice one, Jane.
Oh, wow. Well done. Now, in here, you will have all your gems, okay? So you've got all your gems and crystals that you're going to need to complete this, okay? But then you will get your tray. So this is to pop your crystals in. You will have your pickup pen. You'll have spare little bags, so when you've cut these open, you can pop them in.
That's a nice touch.
But I would say, eventually, you will need the crystal storage, because, honestly, you will have that many extra bits left over, so it's handy to have real storage. Then you've got the pickup adhesive. Now, with this, it does come with like a cellophane on the top. Just peel a little bit of it back.
If you're wondering why you can't get the wax into the pickup tool, it's probably because that plastic coating's on there. So.
It's on there, so make sure that you do actually peel that back, okay? Because you'll notice the barrel of the actual pickup pen is empty, okay, when you get this, and that is metal. Then what you're going to do is just press this into here a few times, just to load it up. And then the last bit I would tell you to do is just do a scrape across the top, and then use your finger just to warm it, and that will warm that into there. Now this becomes the adhesive that picks up the little gems. So just warm it into the tool. You don't have to fill it every time.
Nope.
So do not worry. Now, when you get that one, always take the bag, one of the spare bags. I always put mine in there just to make sure it doesn't dry out as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got that. Right, so let's make a little start. This is what we mean about the cellophane seal, because this here isn't sticky, but this here, can you see, is sticky.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So with this, never take it all off. Only take off a bit at a time and just load it in from there.
You're not getting your hand on the adhesive.
No, or you're getting fluff or fibres off your clothing
Right.
or anything like that. You know, you don't want that. Or if you've got animals, pets, things like that, you know, cat likes to come and sit near you, you don't want little fluffy bits on it. So it's ideal to do that. Now, on here, you will see these have got all different letters on there. You've got K's, you've got F's, you've got E's, you've got J's. These will then all collate to the packets, okay? Can you see we've got
They're all labelled with different letters.
You've got an A, a B, a C. So all you've got to do is, I would say, start from the edge and work your way in. I'm just trying to find one of the ones that we've had open so we can just do this. And I can start with this one. So I think these are the O's. I'm just going to check. I think these are. Bear with. Somebody sealed this back up so I can't see. Do you know what? We'll do a different one. We'll do a different. Right, there we go. Let's do this one. So, as Dave found out last time,
Yeah, don't tear them open.
don't tear them like that because they are perforated, but don't tear them because they go everywhere, don't they, Dave?
They did.
So always cut them. And then what I want you to do is just snip off the corner and you'll find it's a lot easier. Then you tip them into the dish. The dish has got special grooves in it, so when you give them a wiggle and a shake, it flips them over. So then they're the right way up.
Ooh, are these speciality ones?
Yeah,
these
are
are
like a
marquee
teardrop.
shape.
Yeah, you've got that beautiful look. So always turn your project, make it easier. Now, because these are slightly bigger, as a tip as well, you will find on the other end, you have got a wider tool, shall we say.
Okay.
So just wiggle it in there a little bit till it loads, and then you've got that. The rest of the adhesive, just roll it back on itself,
Okay.
and it'll go back into like a ball again, so then you can keep using it. This is now a wider end, so when you are using a wider piece, like a wider gem, all you've got to do is gently press down on there and then pop this onto here.
Or if you're doing a long line of the
Yeah.
same colour, you could put 3 or 4 of the smaller on that same end of the tool.
That's it, but these are so beautiful. And like with this, you've got a mixture of opaque, but you have also got a mixture as well of the bling stones, as we like to call them. And these are multifaceted. And like I say, you get 10% more, so you've got extra ones. Now, if you do get it just in the wrong place, just give it a little wiggle like I have now. Just push it into place. You can use the 2 ends there and you can just push that in. When you've done a few, then just press it down. That's when it really sticks and adheres to them. But you don't have to press down super hard. You're literally just pressing gently because it will pick it up and then you can pop these on.
And you've not had to reload the wax in there at all?
No.
Because one piece of wax will last you probably dozens and dozens of gemstones.
And you can see there, it really is that simple. And I'm not pressing down, you know, super hard. I'm just gently picking it up and I'm pivoting with my wrist.
Yep.
Keep your tray quite close to you and then you'll find it very quick and easy. And you'll get your own pace, but, you know, enjoy the journey. It's very mindful.
I don't know how long the stock of these 2 rabbits is going to last. It's going very, very quickly because they are home decor for all year round, not just for Easter. 60%
Oh,
now
wow.
gone.
Cracky me. And then just keep tipping in a few at a time and you've got those. But do remember, don't take them all out of the bag. Roll that over and then pop it into one of these bags that comes with it, because then you'll probably go back to it for the other rabbit that you've got in the set. So you will have then enough to do on there. So you can see, then just press them down. I've
Doesn't
already
take long
done
when you
that
get into
bit.
the rhythm of it.
Yeah, that and that. You and like I say, we're talking, you know, we're concentrating, we're trying to do everything, but it's so easy to do. So if you're sat with family member and everything.
Well, that is the process. But I tell you what, we've got so much in the show to get through. Can I just show you this? Because this was our first item on our list today. I cannot quite believe what you're getting here for the price. You've got, obviously if you want to put them in a vase, you've got a vase full of 12 crystal art eggs, Plus you get the posts as well. Now, all of us in the studio before we came on air today were saying this would be perfect for Easter egg hunts in the garden, or maybe if you're part of a group and you're having an Easter egg hunt, maybe at a church hall or something like that. These are actually on the dowels. They're like little wooden dowels. You get little plastic suckers to go on the back of them as well. And you could actually hide them. You could write on the back if someone's won something, a prize, whatever they've won, if it's like a chocolate egg or if it's a cream egg or something like that. You could place them around the garden, hidden maybe in the bushes or in the foliage. But people will see them quite easily. There are 12 of these for $16.99, and you get the dowels, you get the little plastic suckers, and you get 12 eggs and all the crystals to do the crystal art on. They're all different as well, aren't they?
They are. These look great as well. If you brought like your mum a plant or something for Easter and you want to put them in, but can I just show you something as well, Dave? You know, because you've got the dowel and you've got the bits, like I say, now these might be on the wrong way around because we've done it so, yeah. Let me just...
And these are on plastic, solid plastic.
And with these, to make them stick, sometimes you do have to wet them. Just wet in a little tiny bit bowl or just wet your finger on it. Now, I'm just going to turn this around because I want to show you. And it's easier, as a trick, put them on the dowel first, rather than try and do it. Now, if you have 2 or 3, bear with, you can then make like bunting with them.
Oh. Decorate the whole length of the dowel.
Yeah, so you don't have to use them all. You might just want to use 2 or 3. I'm just going to put these 2 on here and show you. Then you can stick them on, and then you can have them, you know, on there. You could have a child's name or something. You know, you could have 3 or 4 on there, so you could use those. But really,
go
really
to a shelf
cute.
if you wanted them.
But like I say, pop them in plants and things like that because you can turn them round. And even with these, you know, if you get some of the, I know it's got these ones, but you know, if you get like the window sticker ones, I've seen people stick these on windows, doors, things like that. So there's so many different uses for these as well, but just nice for the kids and things out in the garden. Would say use sealer because if you're going to be handling them and touching them, make sure then you put plenty of sealer on there.
Another thing, if you are not really keen on having them on the dowels and you're thinking, well, I wouldn't use them for that, there's nothing stopping you putting a double-sided foam pad on that and sticking it on a card.
Yeah.
It could be a card embellishment, or stick this onto a card with a double-sided foam pad, and again, it could be a removable badge or something like that.
Get the brooch backs, you know, with the adhesive on, put that on, and then you can wear it as a little brooch as well, and things like that. So again, really, really nice to have, and I know like the kids love them, and like you say, in the bedrooms and things, it's just something a little bit different.
12 different eggs, all different designs, so potentially that could be maybe 3 or 4 people doing a few of these. They are really, really beautiful. You can display them and angle them in a vase or something and they look fantastic. Or just have a collection of them in maybe a little bowl on the coffee table. They look great as well. $16.99 gets you 12 of them. All the crystals are included, the pickup tool, the tray. These are all plastic, so you don't have to worry about, again, having a hard tray to lean on because they can literally put the crystals on there really, really easily. Okay, now let's go to something that's a little bit more kind of traditional in that these are pictures which you can obviously hang on the wall or you can have them freestanding on a coffee table or a dining table. Now we've got 3 of these beautiful pictures that you can see here.
Yeah, you get the parrot, the peony.
Did you get all 3?
Yes.
Okay.
The parrot, the peony and the tulips.
So this is nothing to do with Easter, really?
No. But like with these as gifts, shall I take one off and show you how it actually works? So you'll get all the 3 frames.
Wow.
You get the images, you're going to get all the crystals, and they even come with a stand. Okay,
right.
So with this, I'll just pop it out and show you. So again, with this, you don't need glue.
Right.
As long as you can do the technique I've just been showing, you can do that. Now, the images all come on a canvas.
Okay.
Okay. They are slightly bigger, so afterwards you'll see there's a scissor line. You just have to cut it. Okay. So you don't have to just guess it and measure it. There's a line that you cut. But this is on canvas, so it's really, really strong. With this, what I would say is just make sure your stand is at the bottom. Pop your image on, and then what you're going to do is take your frame, and these are like a strong plastic, but they look really good when they're in, and then you can just push that in.
So you don't need any tools?
No tools. That's all you need. All you need is a pair of scissors.
And there it is, the finished, completed parrot on a branch. Now, I reckon about half of that is covered in crystals. The rest of it isn't, so it won't take you too long to do it. You get all 3 of these images and 3 of the frames. It's like a stained glass window effect, but the crystal art, again, will pick up the sun and pick up the daylight and the artificial light brilliantly. Again, 3 of them maybe on a sideboard, a couple on a coffee table, and maybe even the windowsill, that look lovely as well, or on the wall.
Yeah.
You can wall hang them if you want to. $19.99 $19.99, so that makes them, I make that $6.66 each.
Yep, and like with these, they're not overly heavy, so if you did want to use them Velcro strips, that you can, I've got some of them command ones, you can put them on. Obviously, if you push it in a little bit more, you have got a tiny edge, so if you did want to have a little tiny hook, you could do that as well, if you want to put them on. But they look a little bit Tiffany-esque. You know, like the lights and things like that. So
Tiffany style.
Yeah, so you've got those beautiful effects. There's one that's going to fit in with absolutely everybody, but just nice gifts to have as well, these really are. So I'll just pop this back on here, but they are a lovely item to have.
And they are all year round. They're not Easter themed at all. They're just beautiful. So if you want those, $19.99, lots of you are coming through. Kath in Greater Manchester, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Susan in Worcestershire's checked out already. Crafter and Jeanette is in, Maureen in Essex, Margaret in West Yorkshire. Welcome all of you. Fill your boots with those for $19.99. You get all three, and we will ship to the USA if you're watching us in America as well as the UK. Where do you want to go next, Dawney?
Can we do some of these adhesive stickers? Because these were always popular, because these are so useful.
Now, you get all of these.
You do. You get 6 sheets of these.
Home decor stickers. This is how they come. So this is what you can expect to get. Everything that you need is in there, and again they are self-adhesive on the back, and they've also got adhesive on the front that you stick the crystals onto. So inside this you've basically got all of these fantastic packets of crystals. You've got the pickup tools, you've got the sorting tray all there for you, and the lovely thing about this is you can cut them on the carrier sheet and just give a different project to different people in the family.
That's it. And with these as well, if you notice, these have got a foiled edge. Now with these, there is still that adhesive cover over them, so you are going to have to, I'm trying to do it with my daft telly nails. Now we have actually crystallised these already, so these are on here.
They've taken it off, haven't they?
No, it's still, you can see it there. Yeah, but they've taken that bit off. But what I want to do, if you take the outer layer off, it makes it easier to peel these off. And if you save these sheets, because if I pick it up and show you, you can stick it on a wall and it won't mark.
Really?
You can stick it on a mirror and things like that, but they are foiled. So if you want to stick it on your window, you can.
You can
but
put it on furniture and it won't leave a mark or anything like that.
And if you just hold that, David, now I've took that off, I can get this off. If you then take this off, the carrier, because you can't really use it for anything else. If you take that off, get rid of that, you can then put it back on the sheet when you've done with it. So if you, that's why I'm saying, if you can get that off after, you know what I mean, then you can just stick them back onto there. But you've got, these are ideal for cards. You can stick them onto candles. Obviously don't light them, take it off before you do. But you know, if you wanted to make like a why do I keep saying Christmas? An Easter candle, these would be great.
Let me show you what you're going to get. You're going to get your Easter gnomes and your Easter eggs to start off with, but then there's so much more that is non-Easter in here as well. There's 42 stickers. So you've got butterflies, you've got the most amazing sunflower. And just prioritise which ones you want to do first, which ones do you want to put up first. You can move them around the home, move them, put them on the fridge. They'd look fantastic as well. You can even put them on cards. Like Dawn said, you could put them on your project books, on the front of project books if you wanted to.
I would say if you're going to do that, put them on sealer.
Okay.
I know a lot of people have these on the back of their mobile phone covers, things like that. But with that foiled edge, it makes them look even more expensive. So you can see you've got that play of light, you've got that beautiful effect. Could be a ruby wedding anniversary, could be Valentine's Day. I don't know where that one is. I've not had that one, I must admit, but that one was missing when we opened it. But you can see these are a good size, so it could be the main feature on any card, or if you've got a box. But look how big these are, because if I put my hand in, they're a large size.
Yeah, they are. And you get so much for your money. The whole kit is only $19.99. I can't get over that value. So I reckon 3 of them are definitely Easter, like these. This one's definitely Easter.
Yes.
This one's definitely Easter. The rest of them, apart from the gnomes, are all year round. Daisies, sunflowers, and maybe you've got patio doors and things like that, and you want to put one of these on the patio door so you can tell when it's open and when it's closed.
Exactly, but because these have got adhesive on the back, these are great if you want to stick them onto vellum. If you want to stick them onto acetate, because you don't need any glue, because on the reverse of here, these are already sticky. So all you can do is just, me and my daft telly nails. There, that is just sticky. So it's going to stick on. But with the foiling, that makes it look even more bougie.
And that would take you next to no time to do. You could probably do that in about half an hour. The flower you could probably do in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
The gnome may take you an hour and a half, something like that. But you know what? You'll have fun doing it, and then you can enjoy it dotted around the home, or you could even put that on the back of a denim jacket. That would look pretty cool.
Ooh, that would look nice.
Obviously,
you can't wash
permanent.
it.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you can't wash them. But again, if you've got like the LED candles, things like that, or you've got a beautiful bottle or something, or a jar you want to decorate.
A glass vase. Yeah, you can put that on the glass vase because it's flexible. It can go around, corners.
With
well, not
bath
corners,
salts
but
in or bubble
curves.
bath.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you could do that.
So all of these, you get, was it 6 sheets?
6 sheets.
6 sheets, 42 stickers. Some
And you
ones
get
small,
all the
some are
stones,
large,
the tools, the bags, everything in there to be able to complete them all.
for under 20 quid. £19.99, BA8. U73. BA8U73 is the product code on that one. Then we're going to go, where next? Cards. What about the cards? Okay.
That's the card kit. Let's just move that out your way.
That's card kit here.
That's, that one, Dave. There you
this
go.
one. Okay,
This
that's
is a full
this.
card kit, yes.
Okay,
They're the
now,
finished samples.
if you want to make crystal art cards, look no further. These are your card blanks. These are obviously your crystals and your pickup tool and your tray. The cards are incredible quality, the card blanks there. As you can probably see, they're coated cards. They've got a lovely shine to them in beautiful spring colours. You get the envelopes, of course, as well in there. Then you've got your characters, which can then go onto the card blanks. So I don't know if it's best to show you on the overhead or not. Here we go. So have a little look at these. These are toppers. Again, you correspond the crystals with the letters that are printed, where the adhesive is.
I
Got
haven't
little
had that one.
You've got little tulips. It's not me.
And these are all die cut, so they pop out. You haven't got to worry. You've got borders in there as well. You've got everything in there to make beautiful, beautiful cards. And you can make and sell with these.
And you've got designer papers as well, which you can use with it too. There's loads of papers. This card collection is absolutely bonkers. There's loads in here. You've got papers, you've got cardstock, you've got mats and layers
that will correspond with the toppers. So you don't have to think about your mat and layer. And if you've got no dies, this is going to be great because it gives you the foam mat and layer to work those all together.
And this is what they can make. How many cards can you make in the collection then?
Oh, you can make lots with this one. And especially if you added in a little bit of your own white card blanks and things like that. Because obviously you've got your A5 size card blanks and you've got your A6. So you've got lots to build, potential to make lots of cards with this.
You've got 8 A5 and 12 A6. So you've got 20.
And that's a
cards.
minimum.
Wow. And they're not all Easter. Some of them are, but I'd say probably 50-50. I mean, this next one, this little rabbit with the tulip, that could be just a happy birthday card.
Yeah,
But they've all got crystal
soon,
art on them.
anything.
Aren't they amazing?
They are amazing. And again, they are large size toppers. They're not little ones that you're going to have to then find extra bits to go with. You've got the mats and layers in there. That's all you need. You've got the card blanks in the 2 different sizes. You've got the papers. So now you can mix and match these all in. But like most of them, you've got at least 4 or 5 to each sheet. So you've got plenty to go out with these.
Bearing in mind, the price of this kit is £19.99. It is £1 per card. For crystal art?
Yes.
That's crazy. You could sell this card for £9.99.
Yeah, easy.
I'd expect to pay that. The amount of work
Or
that's
put it
gone
in a
into
frame
it.
like that one. Pop it in a frame. It'll look beautiful.
Okay, we've got an Easter house on the way in a second, but if you fancy these cards today, it's £1 a card to make these, which is ridiculous. That's what you're going to get. It's a bumper bundle of amazing cardstock, papers, toppers, envelopes, everything you need to make the cards and to post them as well. It's OS8U27. OS8U27. Now I'm going to try and see if I can grab this without knocking everything flying. So I'm very good at doing that.
I am
Here
today.
it is. Oh, now this is, we did this the other day, didn't we?
We did, yes.
This was one of the best sellers from the show that Dawn and I did a little while ago, a week or 2 ago. Instantly, you look at this and you think maybe Gingerbread House, you think Hansel and Gretel, you think maybe a railway building or something like that, sweet shop, it could be anything. But look, do you know what? Watch this. You can fill it with mini eggs, you can fill it with sweets, you can fill it with whatever you want to. Charlotte, our producer, said, you can't fill it with mini eggs, they're really expensive. It costs a fortune to fill it. Well, you know.
Cream eggs, put those in.
Cut those in, yeah, absolutely. $24.99 is your price for this. Obviously, it doesn't come like this. It comes flat packed. And then you decorate the roof, you decorate the walls. That's the fun bit. And then you put it together, and you've then got a practical. It's almost like a little handbag as well, isn't it?
It could be, you know, you might have a daughter, you could put little new hair bobbles in it and things like that. It could be on the side in the hallway where you put your car keys in it or something like that. But because obviously the windows go all the way through, you can actually put little tiny lights in there as well.
You could put your real eggs in there.
You could, yes.
Yeah, your fresh eggs could go in there.
You could.
Have it in the kitchen on the windowsill, something like that. But it's up to you what you use it for, but it's really cute.
It is cute. And with the colours as well, it just looks magical.
And it looks great at Easter time, but it also would look great and very appropriate at Christmas time. If you want it to be like a gingerbread house, it could easily be that. But keep it out all year round. It's something, a bit of fun. It could be a desk organiser at work.
Napkins or tissues you could keep in there as well. So again, it could be on the dining room table. You might have your salt and pepper in.
Condiments for your barbecue during the summer, they could go in there. Your mustard, that sort of thing, could go in there.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, it's got to be sweets, I think.
I think so. $24.99. It's a thing. It really is a cute little thing, isn't it?
It is. It's fabulous, and it's nice because it's all the way round. Every single bit of that is crystallised, so you really have got a nice effect with it.
And it was one of the best sellers from our last show that Dawn and I did together with Craft Buddy, and we've got more stock of it today, which is great. So that is BG8U25. BG8U25 is your item number. 8s and Bs on our screens look exactly the same.
They do look exactly the same.
And if you want to put little lights in there, you may have said that, then that would look fantastic. So if I just turn it round, you can see inside the windows at the end, the windows in the middle, so you could have it as a little night light maybe for kids.
That's it, and every single bit of that is like, even the windows, you just pop them out and you just put them on. They're already pre-painted for you. You haven't got to paint anything. But if you are using this and you're handling it, again, use the sealer on there as well. So we've got lots, we've got hanging decorations, we've got even more, you know, we've got the plinth ones, we've got lots.
Okay, now we've got a set of 6 over here, which I believe is that set there.
Yes.
2, 4, yes, it is. Have a look at those. I'll put this back.
Look at these.
There we go. These are great. By the way, the way they come packaged as well, if they are gifts, if you're giving the kit as a gift rather than making it and giving it as a gift, they come beautifully boxed and beautifully presented too. Look at these. They are adorable.
They are adorable.
You get all 6 of them. And again, they're little characters. One's carrying an egg. You've got a little rabbit carrying an egg. You've got a little chick that's hatching. Another rabbit behind as well, the little owl. They're all joining in the Easter festivities. Now, these are £24.99 for all 6 of them, which is working out to be about £4 each. £4.16 each.
Wow. So if you've got grandkids, things like that, it might be next door neighbours' kids, it might be one of your best friends, and that, you know, they've got children. They are fabulous to do with those as well. But if you want in extra bits, like I say, we've got the hanging ones that you could mix and match with those, but as presents in a little gift bag with a little Easter egg. What a lovely thing, because then they can, they come with a plinth, so then they can have them in the bedrooms.
Yeah, they stand up on their own. And they won't take that long to do, but because they're wood, they're firm and they're strong, so they're easy to put the crystals onto it. And it's nice to give maybe a few people in the family little projects to do themselves that won't take weeks to do. They'll only take maybe probably an hour to do or something like that. £24.99, working out to about £4.16, was it? £4.16 per project with the tools. If you want extra tools, look on our website. I know we do sell the tool kits separately.
We do, the larger kit as well.
Yeah, they're on the website if you want them. Now, something we haven't got in the studio, but we do have available is this. So we've got 2 great little hares or rabbits, and we've got, of course, the plinth as well, the stand as well. I've got the actual one that's not been made up here, but this is how it's actually going to come. It will come in a box, and you can see how big they are. I would imagine that's probably about 10 inches again as well. I've left the tape measure over there. But I'll measure it for you in a sec. But there you go. You can see all the letters that you match up with the corresponding colours. But there's the rabbit, and you've got a few eggs on each one. That's what they're like when they're actually done. So it's a his and hers, this one, isn't it?
It is. So again, it could be like, you know, like a wedding present or something like a couple's first wedding, you know, first anniversary. I know where we're going.
Oh, I did you out of 2 inches.
Did you?
12 inches.
Oh, Dave.
12 inches high. There we go. 12 inches high. £23.99 for both, working out to about £12 each, and they're adorable. So yeah, and his and hers Easter rabbit display. There you go. and they're completely encrusted with crystal art crystals. Now the hanging decorations. Now, if you've got, have you got one of those twig things in your house?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I have
Thought you
always,
would.
yeah, I was. Well, I say that I did a long time ago. I did have one, but I haven't had one.
Okay.
For a
Well,
few
we have a few here in the studio because obviously we display things that hang quite often. So these are two-dimensional hanging ornaments. So you've got a little hole in the top, that's been pre-drilled for you, so you can put some ribbon through there.
It comes with the twine as well.
Oh, does
you
it?
do get that,
okay.
yeah.
Great. And you can hang them maybe onto your twig trees if you've got some of those, or hang them on window handles, hang them on door handles, just hang them around the home. And again, these could be used for Easter egg hunts as well if you want to. Make a mobile for a nursery, that would be a lovely thing
That
to
would
do.
be a lovely thing to do.
And because they've got the crystals on both sides, it doesn't matter if they spin round, they're still going to catch the light. And again, you've got double the fun, because they're double-sided. That little bird, as you can see there. There we go. Look.
So it's not just about Easter as well. Like say, you know, if somebody's, you know, loves birds and the flowers and the florals and things like that. But for kids and things like that, it has got the whole obviously already in it. If you wanted to, if you've got some of our other kits and we've got like the, you know, like the key ring findings that we have and things like that, you could put those so they could have it as a little key ring and clip it onto the bags.
Yep.
The, you know,
Bag
the little
charms,
bag.
mobile phone charms.
You could do that as well. So really, really nice. But they're nice because they are on the MDF and they're double-sided. But again, use your sealer if it's going to be something that you're handling and touching all the time to make sure that they are really secure on there.
Because the sealer is like the grouting on tiles.
Yes.
It holds them and holds them rock solid, so they're not going to come off at any time soon. So $19.99 gets you all 12 of those beautiful, adorable hanging Easter decorations. And they're the sort of things like your Christmas decorations can come out religiously every single year. TD8U40 gets you those. So many products in the show.
Yes.
And so much amazing value for money. Now, we've also got a buildable Easter wreath in the show too. Now, this isn't in the studio, but it is available if you'd like it. Different colour schemes here that you can see as well. So if you're more into your blues and greens, here you've got the most adorable little chick there, and also the most adorable little rabbit in grey. This is only £9.99. $9.99 for that wreath. Again, we haven't got them in the studio, but we have them available.
Can we just say with that one, Dave, they come on like cardboard sheets.
Right.
Okay. You will need to purchase the magic glue.
Right.
What you're going to do is get the magic glue, you're going to paint a thin layer over the image, and then what you're going to do is then put your crystals on because it makes it sticky the same, and then you can actually cut them out with scissors, and then you can apply it, and you'll notice that you've got like the mount board in there, and all you do is layer those together. If you want to paint them first, you can, but you've got all the elements to layer them together. It's just there, Dave, that one just there.
This one here.
Yeah, if you want to show that one.
There you go. So this is what you're going to get. So you can see, yes, you will need the magic glue. Have we got the magic glue in the show? Okay, it's not in the show, but it will be on the Craft Buddy brand page on our website, okay? So just search for magic glue and you should find it, no problem at all. That's what comes. You can have fun making it and building it, and if that's more your colour scheme for your home, then enjoy it for just £9.99.
Because they haven't got the film on it. They're not even.
Right.
They're not with the glue on it. Yes,
Okay.
but the magic glue is great as well. If you want to use any of the spare ones afterwards, that's great to have.
Okay, now we've got, towards the end of the show, 3 individual cards. They will also, though, come with everything you need to make them, so they'll come with the adhesive already on the
Do you
card.
want me to get the packets to show you?
Okay, yeah.
Yep,
They
that
will
helps.
come with a pickup tool. They will come with the crystals, obviously, and the sorting tray. They're £5.49 each. We've got Mother Goose to start off with. And there we are, £5.49.
These are the Peter Rabbit. These are the licensed ones that we can bring to you. They're all individual. So you've got Jemima Puddle Duck, I think this one is.
That's it. Yeah.
Everything's in there. You're going to get the card, the envelopes, the tools. You'll get absolutely everything. So again, if you're giving it as a gift or you want to do it, again, for a new baby or for a nursery or something like that, this would be absolutely beautiful.
So that's the contents. You get the envelope as well, pick-up tool tray, the wax, everything you need. So that's Jemima Puddle Duck as a complete kit.
Just to show you, everything is in there.
all
Can
in
you
there,
see?
yep,
Yep, you've got all those and instructions.
And like I said to you, beautiful packaging and presentation if it is a gift, and that's what it makes. And again, I love these cards because at the end of the day, if they are going to be a card to go on a mantelpiece, when the birthday is over or whatever, just trim down the spine and mount it in a box frame.
I would definitely, because these are licensed ones. So obviously check out the website and everything like that, because obviously these are licensed, but these are really, really beautiful.
So I'd only buy these for gifting, basically.
Yes.
That's what we're saying. So
Yes,
you
as
can't
presents.
sell these on, okay? So this is Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. That's memories of my childhood.
Oh.
Look at her. Isn't she lovely?
Gorgeous. And like I say, obviously the artwork is like for like, because obviously it is licensed, and obviously the colours, the stones have to be authorised by them. So this is why we get that true colour representation.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the word.
Hard for you to say.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's the kit. That's what's inside the actual wallet. And then the last one is Benjamin Bunny. He's a very dapper chappy.
Look at that. But these are nice because these are the 7x7 size cards. Like I say, everything is in there in the cellophane packet. So then as I turn this over, you'll see your envelopes in there. There's your little tray. You've got your adhesive, your tool, and the crystals as well.
Great. Okay, now we've packed the hour full. We had a lot in this hour, didn't we?
We have, yes.
Lots to choose from. If you've missed any of them, have a little look on our website or look on the app and you'll see all the items that are in the show. Lots of things are still available. Have we still got the white rabbits at the beginning? Are they still available? 3/4 of the stock gone of the white rabbits that were, solid wood. If you want those, be quick. So everything is still available. You can still order on the website, on the app, or on the free phone number to the call centre, 0800 001 4433. We will ship to the USA as well, if you're watching us in America, as well as the UK, obviously. Now, when it comes to crystal art, Dawn said that you always get 10% more than what you need of the crystals. So bearing that in mind, you might think, well, I need somewhere to put the ones that I'm not using. Well, these collector's boxes are brilliant for that. This is the smaller size. And what you've got inside them are these little pots.
These are great.
Which you can put all of your individual crystals into different colorways. You can label them if you want to, of course, as well. They're actually encased in a foam holder, which you can take out, and you can use the actual box for something else if you want to. But when you see the colour of it, this is really funky and
this
really...
paisley is beautiful.
Look at that. And it's a protected box.
It is. These are a hard case. They've got felt lined inside as well. Like I say, you've got your mesh pocket, so you can put all your tools in there and things like that. With these, though, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know if I'll have that many crystals yet, not yet, but you will. But if you want to put glitter in there, if you want to put embossing powders, jewellery findings, you might have seed beads and things, they will all work in there as well.
So you've got how many in there?
You get 30.
30 in that one. And, of course, the case is included with the pots as well, and it's got a carry handle too. That's $16.99, which is a really good value for money. BK8U60. If that's not enough for you, though, and you want to double it up, this is 60 of the pots you get in this box. And, again, you've got a handle to carry it with as well, but you may want to use it for something completely different to crystal art. It's entirely up to you. Open it up. Look at that. Look at that. You get all the stickers, which you can put on the lids to label what crystals are, the colours, the numbers, the letters, whatever they may be. There's 60 in there. And again, this also is in a foam holder, so you can actually lift this out if you want to and, take a few out, mix them around a bit.
Take that out, Dave, for me. Do you mind? Yep. If you take that out and you're travelling, let me show you. If you're working with one of your cards, you can have your card in the base.
That could be your...
And then you could have them in this side with those in. Take out the ones that you want and you can sit there. So because this is like a felt lined, they're not going to slide about or anything. You could sit and do your card in there.
I like that.
Great, isn't it, as projects?
To get everything in the show that we had. It's taken us a little bit of time to do it. I hope you found what you're after. You can still order if you want to right now, and we'll get the crystal art to you as quickly as possible. Not everything in the show's been Easter. Probably 80 to 90% of it has been, but there are some generic everyday crystal art pictures as well, like those 3 in the frames there. If you want the bunnies, though, please be quick. They're going very, very fast. And Dawn's going to be back with more from Craft Buddy at 8 o'clock tonight. The most realistic flowers, artificial flowers that you can ever see. You can make them yourself. They're really inexpensive, but they look gorgeous. So I'll see you at 8 then.
Yes, at 8 o'clock.
Coming up next, though, you thought we were nice and peaceful. The piece is going to be shattered. Smithy is in the building. We've got more Paper Dynamics with Keith and a little bit of a roundup of the day's offers from Keith, the man that brings you the card and paper bargains.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, welcome back. And,
come on,
good
David.
Evening.
Wakey, it's 7 o'clock.
Yeah, if you wanted a quiet hour, you're in the wrong place, because Mr. Smith is here. And I said to Charlotte, my producer, earlier on, I said, look, can you talk up a little bit for me, because my earpiece is in that ear, his mouth is in my ear, so yeah, sometimes I can hear at the moment.
I think you put it in that ear just so that you can't hear me.
No, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work?
No.
No.
I thought it might, but it doesn't. Smithy is here right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, and he's had a couple of shows already, so we're going to pick some of the highlights from those earlier shows that we still have stock of, and some items we've not seen today so far. Now, these, I've done a show with you with these before. These are an absolutely brilliant buy. Who doesn't need notepads to make lists, to make reminders, to leave little messages for members of the family or whatever? We all need notepads. These are pre-glued, bound notepads with 100 sheets in each, pocket size. You can pop them in the inside pocket of your jacket or blazer or coat or whatever. £6.99 for 10. That is 70 pence for a 100-sheet notepad. Unbelievable. Look, in my pocket, fits. No problem at all.
There's 9 in this pack.
Yeah. 8. No. You get 10 of them, 100 sheets each. They're glued at one end, and they are just the most exceptional value for money. Great stamping pad as well.
Lovely for stamping on, David. Completely uncoated material, not glossy or anything like that. Completely uncoated. They are very, very strong, as you can see from here. All glue bound, as you mentioned there, David. And you're getting 10 of them. Absolutely brilliant. When do we not need notepads?
Have it by the side of the phone, have it with you in your briefcase, in your purse, shopping list, that sort of thing, leaving notes for the kids to do their chores before they get their pocket money. You can use it for whatever you want. These sort of things are invaluable. I mean, I always ring my mum and dad the day before I'm coming home from here to get their shopping list. And I can never find a bit of paper when I need one, you know what I mean?
But from a crafting point of view, David, our Andrea has been giving me top tips, you know.
Oh, go on.
She said, why don't you make a cover over the front and then bound it over the top, and then you could sell them at your craft fairs as little notelets, completely decorated. What a cool idea.
They've cost you 70 pence, but if you did that, put a grey board cover or decorated it or crafted on it, you could probably sell those for £3, £2.50.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, without a doubt, absolutely brilliant.
Maybe you could be using them for your business. Maybe you have to go and take orders or make notes, have it by the side of the till, anything like that. Sheila in Lanarkshire has gone for 3. Catherine in Cardiff has gone for 2. Claire in Northamptonshire has gone for 2. So has Margaret in Norfolk gone for multiples. Pads like this we need every day of our lives. For organising, taking orders, making notes, whatever it might be.
Well, David, I've been selling these sort of local pads for the best part of 30 years. Unbelievable but true. I used to sell them to cash and carries for, takeaway stores, Chinese and Indian takeaways, for doing the little restaurant orders, that sort of thing as well. Maybe you have a cafe or maybe you do a cafe at your church group or something like that. Always good to be able to make the little notes. How many teas, how many coffees, who wants sugar?
Yeah,
there you
exactly.
Go. See, I'm terrible, me, I'd forget. I'd get to the first table, wouldn't be able to remember. So, always handy to have little notepads, David. You're not
Smithy has done it again. Things that are everyday must-have items at a fraction of what you'd expect to pay. 70p each, £6.99. They've been a bestseller. We brought them back today. We have, how many have we got? Oh, we've got triple figure stock. That's good.
Well, I've increased the stock today, David. I've been on the phone today. I've been in the dog and morning saying, David, we need more. We need more. And ironically enough, I went to the factory this morning and they were making more of them. Also, it was glue and pads, everything, David.
Now, we've doubled the stock, evidently, for today's show, and already half of that doubled stock is in baskets and gone. So it looks like that double stock is probably going to sell out again. £6.99 is all you're paying, not for 1, but for 10. Absolutely brilliant buy. Everyone needs pads. Everyone has to write lists, whether it's for work, whether it's for reminders, for shopping, that sort of thing. If I don't write things down, I tend to forget them. And if you're the same as me, stock up on these today. Maybe you're buying them for your business, for your people who work for you or colleagues that you work with. $6.99 for all 10 of them is an absolute Billy bargain. And that's why so many of you are buying multiples.
Billy bargain, I like that. Billy bargain, wow. There you go.
Now, one of the best sellers from the earlier show, that's one of those I must have it prices. Once you've paid your P&P once, remember, $4.95, you don't need to worry about for the rest of the day. Your P&P is taken care of. It's 1 P&P per day, no matter how big or heavy your order might be. If you're buying the A3 cardstock coming up later on, that will be delivered, all part of the 1 P&P of $4.95. Now, the platinum sentiments that we've
whiz
got
them over, David. Let's whiz them over.
Look at this.
There you go.
Look at this. £7.99 for all of them.
Yes, let me tell you the story, David, because these are the grey ones with the double-sided pearlescent, 300-gram double-sided pearlescent foil on the holographic foil. You are getting 72 sheets of these, David. Ooh. 8 different designs, and you're getting 9 of each of them. Okay.
Oh,
now,
look at the quality.
That, David, at £7.99. is the best deal that we've ever done on little notebook pads, because normally we would have done 32 sheets for £7.99, but in this one you're getting 72 sheets for £9. Now you ready for this?
Yeah.
Because as well as that, if that wasn't enough of getting double the volume for the same price, we're also going to give you the black ones.
Oh, with the gold foiling.
With the gold foiling for free.
So
for free?
They are free. How many of those do we get?
16 sheets of those, David.
16 of these. You've got congratulations on your special day. Have an awesome day. Look at the quality of the foiling too. Thinking of you. They are an extra bonus.
Yeah, all of the same 8 captions, so your best wishes, everything's in there, David. But that means then that we are now going to give you 88 sheets, David.
So the
for
gold ones are
£7.99.
Value is $19.99. Today you get all of it for £7.99. This was the best-selling item in the earlier show at 4 o'clock, I think it was. You've got the chance to get them at 2 o'clock. It was this afternoon, beg your pardon. That was the best-selling item at 2 o'clock. Remember, the platinum is what you're buying, but you're getting the black with the gold foiling absolutely as a bonus. You've got some of them are holographic foiled, which if I just wiggle it in the light, you can see it's beautifully done. I love that platinum finish.
Yeah, isn't it cool? It really is fabulous quality, David, for sure.
You can die cut them if you want to. If you want to have fancy edges, if you've got your nesting dies, you can easily cut them into a fancy shape. Trim them down, it's entirely up to you. What special day are we talking about? It could be wedding day, it could be anniversary day, it could be starting a new job day, it could be anything. $7.99. 88 is what you've got in total, with the black ones being an absolute free bonus with the gold. 88 of those in cardstock, DCWP 35 at $7.99. That saves you £12 off what the price should be. Sharon's in, Rebecca's in, Dorothy's in, Julia, Heather, Paula, Elizabeth. Well done for all of you coming in and putting that in your basket and checking out. Again, this is the one-stop shop for bargain deals with cardstock and paper. That's what Smithy does, and that's what you do best, mate.
Thank you very much, David.
Pleasure.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'll take that thing. Shall we just move those to one side, because I'm sure we're going to re-feature that one again. Give you a stock update.
Now, one of the best-selling items in the 4 o'clock show is what we're moving on to now. Shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny.
Ooh.
Oh, David, this is amazing. This is our top-selling ultra high shine metallic card, 245 gram, David. You are getting 10 colours, 5 sheets of each, making this a 50-sheet bundle. They are A5 in sheet size. How much is that price?
A £5.
She thinks she's put the wrong one up, David.
That's the shiny, shiny A5 holographic.
No, sorry, this is the, you put the wrong one up.
This is the high shine. Okay, we'll get the right details. Here it comes. So this is the high shine. This isn't holographic. This is the high shine, 1666, but it's not going to be that today. 50 sheets, £10.99 for 50 sheets of this amazing mirror.
Now, the reason that I'm bringing that in now, David, is because of these. I mean, just look at these that Andrea's done. So I'm thinking, why use a big sheet when a little sheet will do the same, if not a better job?
This is the thing.
And these are beautiful. Look at those gorgeous flowers made from the metallics.
How often do you cut into a sheet of A4 thinking, oh, I'm going to waste the rest of it, or I'm going to forget to use it in the future? Why not? If you know that you need, and you normally cut down your A4 sheets, and you need to have smaller sheets for your die cutting and that sort of thing, buy the smaller sheets at a bargain price. Jane's in South Yorkshire, so is Julian in Devon, £10.99 for 50 sheets. That's an amazing price, but the quality of the mirror cards is incredible.
It's fantastic, David. 245 gram, you can emboss with it, you can die cut with it. Look at the intricacy of these flowers that have been, the foliage, all been die cut from the colours. So your greens there, going to cut all of your foliage for your flowers and things as well. Butterflies, a complete amazing arrangement of high shine metallics. But this has been, again, one of the top sellers that we've had, not just for today, but for the past few weeks, David.
I can see why. I mean, just look at the colour options you've got there to choose from. But yeah, I really get your point about why always cut into A4 and end up wasting so much of it when you can get smaller sized cards or sheets of card and die cut into that if you want to. Your sentiments and your flowers. There aren't many dies that are bigger than that, let's face it.
No, absolutely not, David, and that's the thing, really. So it's you've got the value there. You know, it's affordable, £10.99, but equally, I think that the options have been able to make things to coordinate with lots of what we got on the show.
And
are a given.
If you've already bought something today, you've paid your $4.95, don't worry about it. It's all taken care of. That's a delivered price for you if you've already paid your $4.95 P&P. And just in case you are new to us, the way it works here, midnight, our computer system collates everything. It works out all the orders you've made during the day. It charges you the one P&P of $4.95 and then sends you an email confirmation to say what you bought.
It does, David.
Doesn't it?
Computer says yes.
Computer says yes.
Yeah.
All right, now, back on track.
Are we back
Let's
on track
go to A3.
Oh, David.
A3, super duper offer this is.
Let me put that over there and I know where it is. I'm tidying up, David, you know. Oh, yeah.
You'll know where it is.
I was taught from a young age, you know, tidy up after yourself. Make your own bed.
Okay, now, you wait. You do that so much better than me. Look at this. This is incredible. It's A3 Plus cardstock.
It is.
GSM?
225 gram.
225 gram. How many sheets of each colour?
25 sheets of every colour, David.
It's like the Krypton factor, this, isn't it?
The Krypton factor, yeah. How many more questions do you want to ask me?
Oh, loads. Now, you've got 25 sheets of each colour. So hang on, that's 50. That's 100. That's 150. 200 sheets.
200 sheets, David.
Oversized A3.
Oversized A3, so 450 by 320 millimetres, craftable, embossable, die cuttable, and the reason that I brought this back today is that our Andrea has been mega busy. You've heard that song, 10 green bottles hanging on your wall? Well, listen, we've got 8 of them hanging here that you can make with all these, and just to add to that, you also get the instructions on how to do it, David.
You get the template to make the box, the bottle bags as well. $48.99 for 200 sheets. You need 2 sheets of oversized A3 to make the bottle bag, okay? So you can make 100 bottle bags for $48.99. Most bottle bags that I see for sale are going for between £3 and £4 each. So if you can sell 100 bottle bags for between £3 and £4, think about the markup.
Bingo.
Absolutely,
yep,
bingo.
Absolutely bingo. And can you grab that one at the front there? There's a little bag there right at the front, David. Amazing what you can do with this. So, yes, we've got the bottle bags, but look at the other bag that Andrea's made with this as well. This is fully cut. Even the tree has been cut from the cardstock.
Wow. She's got a cutting machine, obviously.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, isn't that brilliant? Absolutely fantastic.
And it's a really good, solid cardstock to work with. So if you're putting a heavy bottle of wine in there or whiskey or whatever it might be, it's not going to be in any danger whatsoever. It's a really strong, sturdy base, a really strong, sturdy case for the bottle to go into. $48.99 for 200 sheets is a bargain.
We've stamped on it, David. We've embossed with it. We've die cut with it. We've put patterns on there as well. We've matted and layered. We have used the colours to cascade across there. So, like for instance, there we're using 2 of the greens, a little bit of black included on there that's been stamped as well. Look how the flowers have been moulded and bent and shaped with this as well, David.
Now, I've painted a picture about how much you could charge for a bottle bag and potentially how much you could make if you're making these to sell. But how about how much they cost to make? It is 50p per bottle bag because you need 2 sheets of the oversized A3 to do it, and it's less than £50 to buy all 200 sheets. So it's 50p a bag.
50p a bag, David. Isn't that just phenomenal?
So maybe you buy bottle bags for colleagues at work and maybe people that work for you or friends and family through the year. If you buy 10 or 20 of those, because it's the ideal gift, isn't it? A bottle of something that you know someone's going to like. How much are you spending? How much are you wasting on buying bottle bags when you can make them yourself?
Absolutely, David, yeah.
And they're lovely colours too.
Yeah, they're brilliant colours. Very fresh, very summery. We're now moving. The daffodils are coming out, David. This is what I would call happy crafting. And again, if you want to take these to your craft fair, you can do that, David. It's going to be inspiring. It's going to be encouraging for people to come to your stall. I mean, you can buy a cheap bottle of plonk or even a bottle of pop, couldn't you, and put them in there, David?
Absolutely. And you can cut them down and make them shorter if you want to, if you don't want the full size. It's entirely up to you. You can emboss it as well. And remember, it's 1 sheet each side that you need to make the actual bottle bag
pass
itself.
those 2 on the top shelf over, David. Let's just show you those as well, because that one has been embossed down in the centre there, as you can see from on here. How beautiful is that? And this one, I love this one. Who doesn't say papaya and yellow don't go together?
Isn't it gorgeous? I mean, how you decorate them is entirely up to you, but you've got basically the blank canvas here. You've got the oversized A3, which is a huge amount of cardstock. 220 GSM?
225 GSM,
225
David. Yeah,
GSM.
225 GSM, David,
in
yeah.
these amazing spring colours. If you're not wanting to make bottle boxes, think about what else you could make with cardstock of that sort of size. Other types of boxes, for example, box lids. When you've got the bigger cardstock, the sky's the limit, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. You put those back over there, David. We'll
will.
tidy up again, shall we? I'm going to say, and the other thing I wanted to just mention with this, if this size is a little bit too big for you, look at the price and imagine this cut in half.
Yeah, you've then got
You
400
then have
sheets
400
of oversized
sheets
A4.
of oversized A4. So it's a winner-winner. As I would say, as I say many times when I'm back at the office, winner-winner, chicken dinner, David.
Absolutely. Now look at that. That will be sent to your home, wherever you want us to deliver it, for £4.95 shipping and handling P&P. That is crazy value. That would be, I reckon that would be 15 quid to send in the post office to somewhere.
It's a brick, David. It
It's a
certainly
brick.
is. You are going to have to open the front door, ladies and gentlemen, to get that through into your house.
You can always make large sheets smaller. You can't always make smaller sheets larger unless you stick them together, and that normally goes horribly wrong. So £48.99, you've saved there about £60 off the price by buying them today from us like this. It's backed by popular demand, okay? It's PCWP19, PCWP19. Now, a couple of messages coming through. We always get messages when Keith's on.
Oh, yes. Usually complaints, David.
Gemma says... all right, Gemma says, I'm new to Hobby Maker.
Oh.
Love all the wonderful stuff Keith has, so inspirational. Gemma, welcome. And she sent another message now as well. You can do this obviously live on the website and on the app as well. She says, I'm new to this. What does GSM mean? Good question. And Keith has amazing stuff. Can't wait to purchase some of his things. GSM.
Grams per square metre is what it stands for, David. But basically, it's
the weight of the card.
higher the grammage, the higher the number, the thicker it is. That's the easiest way to explain it to you. So if it's 70 gram, it's very thin. If it's 500 gram, it's quite thick.
And if it's 90 GSM, it's paper, basically. It goes to card from like 160 upwards.
160 GSM is the crossover from a paperweight to a card weight. We're going to do an item in a minute or two that's 140 gram, so that's a thick paper.
Okay.
But we've also got items that we've done in 160 gram, which is a thin card. So
Gemma, welcome to Hobby Maker.
Gemma, welcome.
Glad you found us.
Welcome home.
And you know what? You can rely on this guy to bring you the bargains, the best bargains in card and paper you could ever imagine, honestly. Okay, now we're going to go next to our Pearly Web.
Oh, Pearly Web. David, this is a room 4 special, but I have to say, when this is gone, it's gone. It's unbelievable, David.
Now, room 4 is where not many people dare to tread, but Keith goes in there regularly.
It's dark in there. It's dark, and it's you know, not much gets in there.
You never know what you're going to find in room 4.
But I found this, David, but it is the last of the stock. We are getting down to the back end of room 4, sadly. I've told them they're going to have to fill it again. No, once we are getting to the back end, but these are paperweights. They're all 90 gram. They've all got a pearlescent sheen to them. And they are what I can only describe as, David, I remember as a kid playing with the things like called spirograph. Do you remember those sort of things? You know, where you could put a pen in and go round and round and round with the wheels. You get all of that kind of stuff. Now, you're going to get around about 10 colours. Some colour shades may vary from what we're showing you on the screen, but I'm pretty much doubtful, really, on that, looking at the things.
It's got a slight emboss to it. It's actually got a lovely texture feel to it. So these would make fantastic covers maybe for your journals, if you're covering like grey board and stuff like that. It's a really unusual paper, but really beautiful as well. I mean, if you're making journals, if you're making albums, photo albums, which I know thousands of you do now with the thermal cinches and that sort of thing. If you're looking for really attractive papers that will really make your journal or your book stand out, especially if you're trying to sell them, this is going to be a real eye-catching design, really.
It really is, David. They're just beautiful. Look, and look at the green, the emerald green on the front there. They are stunning, but it is 100 sheets. You are getting approximately 10 colours, and you're getting 10 of each. You're getting 100 sheets in the bundle. Is that $14.99?
$14.99.
$14.99.
£20 off for all of that quantity. How many was it again? How many?
100 sheets, David.
100 sheets in total. Now, I don't know what size books and journals you make, whether that's going to be used for that purpose or not, or you've got other ideas for it. It's a gorgeous... Where do you find paper like this? You can't walk out into your high street or go to your local store and find these on the shelves. Keith finds them. Keith and his team at Paper Dienamics scour the world, scour the country, trying to find the latest new and innovative and different styles. And this is just one of them. But look, you can see it's got a very subtle metallic sheen to it. Love it. Robert in Gloucestershire's in. Eva in Hampshire is in. 100 sheets. That makes it 15p a sheet.
Do you remember I said about book covers, David?
Yeah.
Covers for your books.
Yeah, for your notebooks.
Cool, isn't it? For your little notebooks. These are going to make amazing.
Bit of grey board with that on top.
Grey board behind it, a mat on the top. Bish bash bosh, job done.
Okay, well, we'll leave that there and move on. Next, we've got the Chromolux. This is one of my favourite things.
Oh, it's one of your...
Chromolux High Gloss.
Julie Andrews, were you? One of my favourite things.
Yes, one of my favourite things.
This is one of my favourite things.
Yes. Dave does Julie Andrews. No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. Okay. Here we go. Chromolux.
Oh, this is it, David. This is the one. Listen, you not believe this. We're doing this today at the best price like ever.
Now, instantly, looking at the width of this and looking at the size of it, I'm thinking sentiments, thinking border dies that you may have got as well. All of these have got the high shine. But it's like a laminated cardstock, isn't it? Laminated card.
This is used in the packaging industry, Dave, for sure. But listen, your stamps, your embossing, little embossing dies, all of your dies are going to fit with this. You are getting, again, around about 100 sheets of this. You're getting 25, roughly, of each of the 4 colourways in there as well. You've got the gold, the silver, the black and the red. There are 2 different widths between them, so there's some thinner strips and some thicker strips in there as well. But we've all got in our craft stash small dies, foliage dies, butterflies.
I'm just thinking, if you die cut a sentiment in plain card and then you maybe go and emboss it with a shiny embossing powder, that's a process. This you don't need to emboss. It's already got the shine already built onto it. You just basically die cut your sentiment, job done.
Job done.
And it's not on paper, it's thick card.
It is thick card, David, yeah. All 250 GSM. They are stunning. Honestly, you could make bookmarks with this, couldn't you, really?
Yeah.
For sure, you could make into little individual bookmarks if you wanted to sell little bookmarks, but look at that price. We're talking under 4p a strip. I mean, that is just amazing.
And again, Keith finds papers and card that are used in industry that we can now use in our crafting that you wouldn't be able to get hold of elsewhere. So Christine's in, Denise, Karen, Audrey, Claire in Northamptonshire's in as well. Claire's gone for 2 of these. If you want to make them into bookmarks, yes you can. If you want to emboss them, yes you can. But again, think of those border dies you've got, edgeables that you may have from maybe Crafter's Companion. Think of all those sentiment dies. You've instantly got the gloss finish without the need for adding your embossing powders, whether it's a coloured embossing powder or clear. It's got the high shine. That red, I just think that you know the stage show and the film Kinky Boots. That's what it makes me
David.
think of.
I know all the Kinky Boots range.
Yeah, but it's just the shine that you get from it and the gloss that you get from it. Absolutely beautiful. FTWP 86 gets you 100 strips, differing in widths, but really useful. And again, if you're normally cutting down big sheets to get strips like this, buy the strips pre-cut, save the money.
Yep, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. Less than 4p a sheet. It's affordable, it's craftable, and you're going to get some great little accent results with that.
Well, that is FTWP 86. Now, aperture cards. Now, they are on the steps over there. They warrant being displayed beautifully because they are beautiful, beautiful things. You've got aperture cards in oval, in square, and also in circular as well. And each of the different sizes comes with the corresponding envelopes as well. Now, these are actually a 3-leaf aperture. If I show you what I mean here with this one, there's a back and a middle. So basically, it's 3 parts to each card. But the apertures are pre-cut for you beautifully. You do actually get the solids that are popped out. They come included too, so you can use those for extra projects. You can put them on the front of boxes or cards or whatever. Like the oval could easily be an Easter egg. You've got all the circular apertures as well. They could be very, very useful. Make your own baubles or whatever later in the year if you wanted to with those. So you're going to get the rectangular apertures, you're going to get the oval, and you're going to get the circular with the corresponding envelopes. Now, quantity-wise...
You get 10 of each, David.
Okay.
10 of each, so 10 oval, 10 rectangle, 10 circular in the A5 size, and they come complete with the C5 envelopes. So that's 30 of the large ones, which is on the top shelf as you look on your screen, complete with the envelopes. Then we're going to give you 20 of the square ones, because the square ones only come with a square window and a round window. Which window are we going to look through today, David?
It's like play school, isn't it?
It is like play school, David. Yeah, I've just been heard that Blue Peter's not going to be made live anymore.
I know, I heard that yesterday.
Oh, it's terrible.
End of an era, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we've got, of course, the
and then you've got the little A6 ones on the bottom, David, which are great. So, so again, let me just put that one on there as well. Look, I even, well, I've got little butterflies that managed to work its way onto the front of that one. So those are the square ones. Listen, David, these have been around for years and, in fact, for generations, because one of the things that these get used a lot for, David, is cross stitches.
Yes.
You know, you can put your stitching works in there. And because you've got that threefold application where all of your workings and it gets hidden. None of it gets seen when you actually put them together.
It's great for shaker cards as well if you want to make shaker cards.
Absolutely.
Put acetate behind it, use your foam pads, that sort of thing, that would work. If you've got anything maybe that you've been working on, maybe you've got a Sanntangle design and you want to put that into a frame that is in turn a card as well, this is going to be great to do that with too. VXWP61. Now we do have them as individuals, okay? The best value is to buy the big bundle at $34.99. If you want the A6 on their own though, that's going to be $11.99. How many did you get? 20 of each, did you say?
20 of each, David, yeah, right across the board, yeah, 20 of each, no, 10 of each.
10 of each?
Yeah, 10 of each shape.
10 of each shape?
Yes.
Okay, so you get...
So you'd get
A6,
30, you get 30 of the A6s.
30 of the A6 with the envelopes in each of the 3 styles, okay?
You're half confusing me, you know.
QBWP79. So you're looking at the larger ones there at the moment. There we are. That's the A6. So they're the smaller ones, yeah?
They're the
That's
small ones, David, yeah.
So if you want those, you get 10 of the oval, 10 of the round, and 10 of the rectangular. That's $11.99. QBWP79. Next size? A5.
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 Now look at these, David. There's some examples there. Let me just drop these down to show you what we do with them. That's what they look like in there as well. Now, we have got a little pad coming up that will work with these, a little insert pad, but that just gives you an idea that you can make things completely. School photographs would work straight in there, wouldn't it? School photographs. So you want to send them to your grandparents and family members. Brilliant for the kids' photographs to go in. Again, with either the, again, would work with the circular version and, of course, the oval version as well.
So, again, you get 10 of each, 10 of the rectangular, 10 of the circular, and 10 of the oval with the envelopes as well. That is £17.99 if you want all 30 of those. That's the A5 version. And then we've got the square.
And we've got the square, David, yeah. And there's the square. And there's the square with the butterfly on.
Yep.
So and there's my square with me, with some...
So how many of these do you get?
10 and 10.
10. So 20 in total. That's £10.50 if you want the square and the circular. So 20 of those, okay? EBWP 98 with the envelopes. Absolute bargains. Okay, now floral topper inserts.
Right,
Next, Keith,
I'm going to tidy up now, David, because I'm just going to end up in knots. I'm going to end up in knots, and it's not good for my feng shui.
Don't want to tie you up in knots.
My feng shui is just not good, so let's just put them in there.
Okay.
We'll tidy up in a minute. So look, all of these bits and pieces. So yes, the floral. So we had this idea that if you've got the aperture cards, and maybe you want to make quick and simple cards, David, this is what you may well need to put into your stash. Now I mentioned a few minutes ago about 140 gram paper.
Yes.
This is a heavyweight paper, quality, and this is our 36 sheet, 18 different designs. Now look, straight away, the room around the outside, you could use all of your dies on these, die cut them out, make them into a focal point for your craft makes. Oh look, there's a blank sheet, David. Oh, it's the wrong way around.
Oh, hang on. What's been going on here? Hang on.
Oh, come on, David. You've done that to me on purpose, haven't you?
Here we go. Right, you stitched me up. There we go.
Would I?
Yes. This says, spring awakens the soul with its blooms. Also, kind of really lovely spring sentiments. Spring is nature's way of saying, here's a fresh start. Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely. And you get some that don't have words on as well, so you can stamp your own verses on there or write your own verses on there or just use the artwork for whatever you choose. Bloom bold, bloom bright, bloom unapologetically. That's not easy to say. Bloom unapologetically.
You say it, David. You definitely say it. It's all written down there for you.
I know, thank you. There we go. So you get how many sheets? 36?
36 sheets, 18 different designs that you're showing there, David. A lot of room around them. Now, we've done that on purpose, literally, so that you can use these not just obviously for the aperture cards, but equally for your focal points on your card makes. Use your fancy cut dies. This is going to die cut beautifully. It's 140 gram uncoated cardstock, so you can add colour to them. So if you want to do with the feathering on the edges or, you know, get your little pads out, you can colour around the edges or feather it as
it is a lovely quality paper, it really is. Let yourself grow at your own pace, just like spring blooms. Love it. Absolutely love this. Beautiful. Quality all the way. Again, like you say, use your fancy dies to do the die cutting. Make them for sentiments to go inside the card. That could even be in the aperture cards. Brilliant in the aperture cards, like you said. So there you go. A mixture of artwork and lovely verses for the spring and summer season that's on the way. That one says, spring doesn't rush, yet everything blooms. Take notes.
Does it?
Spring doesn't rush, Yeah, everything blooms. Take notes.
There you go. Take notes.
Very profound.
Notes. Very, very profound.
Very profound for
deep,
you.
David,
Yeah,
deep.
deep.
Yeah.
So that is $9.99 for all 36 sheets, okay? LCWP 83.
Right. Now, another thing that might work with those, David, a little bit of an added-on decorative little piece. Would you like some of me? This was my idea to add. I have all of the best ideas. I mean, I do, honestly. I mean, I did think that this was cool. There you go, David. That's how it's going to come to you. Are you ready for this?
Do you know what?
We're calling this our sprinkle domes.
These are like little brads without the legs, basically, and they're card. They're little domes. They're little domes which you can either with a bit of glue gel or a very tiny foam pad. You can stick them down and you can paint them. You can colour them. You can do whatever you want with them. But they're tiny little discs. It could be wedding confetti if you wanted it to be, but they are little domes and they're really quite strong actually.
Yep.
And
they're
you can
250
make
gram, David.
250 gram.
They are card weight. Honestly, they are. You could just get your little pen out, put a dot in the middle of them. You'd have polka dot eyes, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you had googly eyes.
That's
absolutely.
one. Yeah, googly eyes.
But you could also, spell letters and names with them as well. You can write with them if you wanted to. Take a little bit of time to do it, but it will look really lovely. It reminds me a little bit of like pearly kings and queens on their jackets.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, you're
They're
right.
like paper pearls.
Now you're getting 20 grams, David. Don't ask me. We have not individually counted them.
Why not?
Because that would just be better than the Willy Wonka chocolate factory, really, wouldn't it? Putting the toothpaste on lid on the toothpaste. We won't want to count all them, David. We've weighed them. They all weigh 20 grams.
Okay, so that's a lot of card and paper.
I haven't put them all out, David. I've still got half a bag full.
Well, you can use them for whatever you choose, but you know the effect of when you put a brad on something? It's a lovely, almost like a little metal disc on the top. These are card, not metal, but you could easily paint them, colour them with your pens, put some clear embossing powder over the top of them if you want to do as well. But just have fun with them. You can do art with them. I know I've seen some really well-known, quite expensive artists who are using similar kind of shapes like this, white on white. Have you seen those?
Yep, for sure.
And they're a fortune to buy in the galleries, but you could be very artistic with these.
And you mentioned, David, about shaker cards. How cool would they be inside your aperture cards? Putting your shaker, shake in there, making your own shaker cards. You could do all of that, David, with these.
They could also be snowballs.
Snowballs would be good as well. And do you know the other thing that you could use it with, David, as well? These are completely biodegradable because they're made of paper.
Right.
Wedding confetti.
Absolutely.
Make your own little pouches of wedding confetti. You could make and sell wedding confetti, couldn't you?
Well, you know, sometimes when you're doing shaker cards with glitter and sequins and glitter can create static.
Yeah.
And sometimes that sticks to the acetate, which I'm sure many of you have found. You wouldn't get static with
You wouldn't get no static with it.
No, so you get a proper shaker. And it's nice and light for posting as well because they don't weigh very much either. But think about with a little foam pad or a bit of glue gel, you can really be quite artistic with these. Some of them have got a little hint of colour on them. Most of them seem to be white. But again, nothing stopping you, once you've stuck them down, colouring them with your pens, like the brush end of your pens or paints as well. They're really cool. And I know a company that actually have done these before and they call them Candy.
Yeah.
Seen them in the past, they were really popular. So here's your version of that. And they're little discs, basically machines that cut holes and things like that, obviously create these cups when they do it. So that's what this is. And it's an opportunity for you to get literally thousands of these that you can be very crafty and very creative with. They're all the same size. There's no different sizes. They're all one size. And just have a bit of play with them. Yeah, if you would just want to have
me a little two here, David. One's got a black eye.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
They could also be buttons on outfits, like snowman.
Yeah, little snowman's buttons. Yeah, honestly, there is so many different uses for these. I'll let you decide, but there is a lot that you can do with them for sure.
Absolutely. Have a bit of fun with these. They're not costing much money at all. £2.50 for how many grams?
20 grams,
20
David.
grams.
Now, your challenge, my friend, is to get all of them in there, and if you spill them on the floor, you'll be down on your hands and knees for the next hour.
Where I belong.
Where have I heard that before?
£2.50. ITWP 96 is the item number. ITWP 96 for £2.50. I'm asking me if I've gone red.
Dude, no, I'm only one going red. I'm going to pass that over
Where
there.
are we going next, Charlotte? I didn't hear you.
Oh, we're going to go pinnacle. Yeah, the backgrounds, David. These.
Ah, pink and purple, pinnacle.
Pink and purple, pinnacle. These are lovely. They are lush. I've got 2 items in the pinnacle range. We'll start with that one, and then we'll show you the complementing bit.
I remember these very, very well. Right, so you've got here purple foil cardstock, and you've then got pink foil cardstock. And if you want to colour those petals in, you can do that. Then we've got, here we go. I love this one actually. This is like the outline of the flowers. Again, you can colour them if you wish. Half of them in purple, half of them in pink. So it's pink ochre.
Pinnacle. That's it, David, yeah.
Not pink ochre, pinnacle.
Well, pink and purple are they're probably one of the most popular colours in hot foiling that we've ever produced, really. So I thought this was just a great little set.
Yeah, really good. Okay, and they're different sizes slightly, but you're going to get all three designs. So you've got that beautiful kind of cluster of 3 flowers. You've got the big outline of the roses. Then you've got those lovely flourishes as well.
That's right.
On great
18
quality
sheets.
cardstock. 18 sheets in total.
For $5.99.
For $5.99. But look at the quality of the foiling you've got here. What are you going to be using these for? Are they going to be going on the lids of boxes? Are they going to be little notelets? You could crease that in half and fold it and write in it if you wanted to. You could use them, obviously, as mats and layers on cards as well if you want to too.
Brilliant for that, David, yeah, for sure.
But look at the quality of the foiling and the brightness of the colours. The colour of crafting, the colour of creativity, purple, and that beautiful fuchsia pink. So if you bought these before and you want to add more to your order, if you're getting through them and you're loving them, $5.99 saves you a couple of quid off the price, all part of your one P&P of £4.95, EIWP 28 for those. And then we've got the same colour combination, but this time with sentiments.
The Pinnacle sentiments, David.
Pinnacle sentiments.
Everybody needs Pinnacle sentiments for sure. Now again, these are a limited stock offer. We're down to the last of the stock of these, I'll tell you. But look at that, you've got pink in the middle, purple on the outside, then you're going to get purple in the middle, pink on the outside, David. You get the opposites attract. Look, there you go, we've switched over there. We've got Happy Birthday, most popular sentiment that there is on the planet.
Reminds you of the jukebox.
It does look like a little bit like jukebox.
Yeah, it does.
Or it could be who's looking through the arched window.
Yeah. So again,
back
you get
to Blue Peter again.
Yeah, you've got the pink verses and you've got the purple arch, but then it flips over. And you've got the With Love this time with the purple and the pink frame for that one. Love it. Love the kind of font on that as well. Really nice, really beautiful.
Now again, you can use your dies on them, David. You imagine a circle cutter on that, putting a little bit of a deckled edge around there, making that a focal point on your makes. Again, you could, quite easily cut around that, fussy cut that one out if you wanted to do so. You could do all of those elements with those.
This is really thick quality cardstock as well. So again, yes, die cut it, or again, it could be stuck on the top of a little box as a gift. You can make it into a tag if you wanted to, on a bigger gift possibly, or put it as a topper, or put it on the inside of a card. It's entirely up to you. So you get how many of these?
18 again, I think, David.
18.
Yep.
18 in pink and purple, Pinnacle. With Love, Happy Birthday are the 2 verses you've got there. Oh, you get 20?
Yeah, 20.
20.
What do I know? You get 20, David, yeah?
20 of those. It's the last of the stock, so if you want to stock up, if you bought them before, grab them now at $5.99. I just love the fact that when you bought one thing, the rest of the day's P&P is free.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
One P&P of £4.95. And the phone call's free to the call centre. And the call centre's in the UK, just outside Birmingham, where we are, upstairs. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. If you've ever got any questions or queries, they're there. They're happy to answer any questions you may have. And they will also process your order for you and give you an account if you've never shopped with us. And like Gemma was saying earlier on, she's brand new to Hobby Maker.
Brand new to Hobby Maker, yeah, that's great, isn't it, really? Now, if you are, if you're a hardened crafter though, David, and maybe stamping is your thing, this is a product for all the people who love to stamp, David, for sure. Because this is what we're calling our Stamp and Frame It set. Stamp it, frame it, make it, sell it.
And it's cardstock.
It is cardstock, David. Quality cardstock, beautifully foiled. Again, this could be a focal point. Remember, we just had those floral toppers on there. You could actually fussy cut those out, make them, decoupage them up, put them on there as well. So all we're giving you here is the frames and the opportunity. They are around about bigger than 8 inches by 8 inches, David. They're about 210 by 200 millimetres in terms of its overall size. But the fact that you can make them to go on a 6x6 card or 7x7 card or an 8x8 card, they're going to work brilliantly
and
for that.
Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. But you've got all these different shapes. You've got circles and squares, fancy edged corners as well, which you can enjoy. Look at that one. Isn't it beautiful? But it's foiled so professionally by, of course, your team. Everyone loves Paper Dienamics for the quality, and the value for money is absolutely second to none. Keith always comes up trumps. So, yeah, if you want to stamp a verse in there, If you're good at handwriting or maybe calligraphy, you can actually put people's initials in there as well if you want to. £7.50, XQWP 53, and it's on its way to you today. £7.50. Love it. Now, one more item in this hour, and we'll go back and revisit some of the
You
most
may well have
popular items.
noticed with the aperture cards, David, that one of these little fellas winged its way on there. Do you get the...
It did.
Winged
Winged
way
its
on
way.
there.
Yeah.
These are our beautiful pre-die cut holographic butterflies. And you can just see the outlines of them there. If I turn the sheet around, you can see then straight away
They pop out.
that they are all there. They're already pre-punched for you. Just give them a wiggle and your butterflies will pop out on the sheet just as easy as that. Now, there's a saying in crafting, if you haven't heard it before, it's this. If you make a mistake, always just put a butterfly on. You can hide so many mistakes with a little butterfly.
But because it's holographic foil card, look, you bend it, it holds its shape.
Holds its shape, and look at the reflective nature of that, David, and it's stunning.
So, hang on, how many have we got on each sheet?
So we're going to give you 12 on each sheet, David.
Right.
There's a little butterfly there.
And there's a bit of a strip of the holographic that isn't die cut, so don't throw that away. You can use that for your sentiments. Just here, just there. That bit there. So you can do your sentiments and your borders with that, so don't throw that away.
And you're getting two different designs as well, David. Look, you've got the rainbow designs in there as well.
Oh.
So
that's like the lightsabers.
Like the lightsaber butterflies. Yeah, so absolutely stunning. So you're getting 144 butterflies in total on the two holographic designs, the crystalline and the rainbow shards there. Beautiful to be able to just add some accents on there. And again, they would work on the bags that we've just been showing you earlier on. They would work with your boxes or your cards.
5p a butterfly. That's ridiculous. 5p a butterfly, and they'd look great in a frame as well. If you've got maybe, I don't know how many you put in a box frame.
Well, you know those little box frames? Actually, we have a sample somewhere. I'm an idiot. I've left it somewhere back at the work, I think. Yeah, to make a really cool looking gift, get one of those little box frames, and you only need 9 butterflies.
3 sets of 3.
3 sets of 3.
In a small box
in the
frame.
middle of a small box frame. What a perfect gift.
Yeah, they look great. They really do. So maybe you're thinking, I like the idea, but where would I put them? Well, like Keith said, if you make a mistake, a butterfly covers up every sort of mistake you can think of. But in a box frame, I've seen them in supermarket, well, not supermarkets, but in department stores, and they are really, really fashionable at the moment, having butterflies in box frames, and they're 30 quid a picture or something like that.
Yep.
You can make them, get a box frame for 3 quid from the high street, and put 9 of these butterflies in
Decorate
there.
the box frame up.
You can make loads of them.
Yeah, or as we say, in the Kiss Factor, keep it simple. Just put the butterflies in there. Let the butterflies say the story.
Absolutely, and it keeps it shaped beautifully. But if you put 9 in a box frame, you get 144 in this set.
Gemstones down the middle of them, David, look great as well there. You know, a few little through gems down the middle, look stunning.
You could potentially make, if there's 9 in a box frame and it's 144, you can make about 14, 15 box frame pictures. You could sell them for £15 each.
Absolutely, David. They're brilliant, aren't they, really? And do you want another one as well?
Yep.
Mobiles.
Oh,
kids' bedrooms, little people.
You could stick them back to back.
Back to back. They're pre-die cut. They're all the same size. Put them back to back. A little bit of the lightweight magic string down the centre, and straight away there, you've got something that's going to spin. It's going to spin around. They are going to be beautiful, particularly as we are now moving into summertime is coming.
This Sunday, clocks go forward.
Yes, and it's Mother's Day.
And it's Mother's Day.
It's Mother's Day.
Brilliant. $7.99.
And of all the places that you want me to be on Mother's Day, would it be here?
Are you here Mother's Day?
I'm here on Mother's Day, yeah?
I'm in too.
Are you here as well,
I'm
David?
here,
Is it me and you?
I think I
Me and you and a dog named Boo.
ZVWP70 is the product code if you want your holographic butterflies in 2 holographic styles, 144 of them. 144 of them in total. Now, we're going to go back to the 4 o'clock show now. We're going to go back to our A6 card stash that was in the 4 o'clock show that really proved very, very popular. If you weren't watching at 4 o'clock, you won't have seen this. So we can bring it in now so you get a chance to
Are you ready for this, David?
I'm ready.
Do you want me to bang it?
That's what I live for. Are you doing that?
Just doing that, David.
Yeah.
Everybody
the show
needs
is not
this.
complete until you've done that.
Everybody needs this because we did the little notebook pads, didn't we? We did the notebook pads, and they were made out of paper. These are made out of the 250-gram uncoated card, the same card as we make our cards from, the same cards as those. Well, no, the aperture cards are 300-gram to be fair, but it's the same card manufacturer.
Actually, hang on. Let me just grab that. Sorry, Keith. Grab that notebook. That could go over the top of the notebook. If you bought the notebooks earlier on, it's a perfect fit, and that could actually be the cover of the notebook, which you could decorate if you wanted to. So just a thought, if you're thinking, I need to put
David,
something on them.
I'm with you, I'm with you. That is perfect for that, David, isn't it, really?
Okay.
But there are 200 sheets there. Now, thing that you could do, David, is you can stamp onto it. It's completely uncoated, so there's no resist there. Let's do a little bit of stamping text there. Make your tent cards with it as well if you wanted to do so. Little place cards. Little invitations, that sort of thing there, David. You could do all of that with these beautiful cardstocks for sure.
And I had a lovely thing delivered in my dressing room the other day, actually. Hayley West, one of our lovely presenters, she left me a little card, basically credit card size, and it was printed beautifully. She wanted to get my address and phone number because she wants to invite me to a wedding evening reception, which is lovely. But it was done on this little diddy card. It was so sweet, so cute.
Well,
and
there
this,
you go.
this sort of size, you could do things like that if you wanted to. You know, fold it in half. It will make either a landscape or a portrait place setting, or a little invitation. Just a tiny little card like that is so cute. And you're going to get how many?
You're getting 200 sheets there, David.
200. And they're professionally cut, so every single one is exactly the right size, no wonky edges or anything like that, professionally guillotine cut. Everyone who buys this will have their own reasons for wanting it and using it. So £6.99 saves you, wow, £9 off.
That's
really, really good. £9 off down to under £7 for 200 sheets, and it's a quality card. Stampable,
250 GSM, completely uncoated, high white, David, embossable. It will do everything that you want it to do. You could, you know, add your colorizations to this. You know, make it a focal point with a lot of elements on there that we've just shown you earlier on there. Just even putting your butterflies on there would be a really cool idea, David. 200 sheets. I believe that is somewhere around about threepence.
£6.99, 200.
200.
Yeah, 3p.
Threepence. Now, with inflation, you couldn't even feed the birds for that, could you, really?
No.
I mean, it used to cost twopence.
I know.
And that was in the 1960s.
I know.
So I think for threepence, we're doing really well.
Probably it's £1.50 to feed the birds, or £2 to feed the birds. Not tuppence. OK, back to our platinum sentiments. We're running out of stock. Oh, no. I've got it here. They're all holographic, aren't they, the foiling on that, apart from the black?
Apart from the black.
The black is gold foiled, and you're going to get those free if you go for the platinum sentiments. But can you see the quality of the platinum card? Look at the way it picks up the light. Isn't that just beautiful? It's got a lovely sheen to it, but the actual foiling itself is holographic, so it sparkles like gemstones in there. Hope you have a perfect day. You get a few different verses. Have an awesome day. There we go. Have an awesome day. What else have we got? With love and best wishes. Congratulations. I do like that. Look at the wonderful flourish you got at the top and at the bottom there.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
We're talking in Morse code, David.
Oh, OK. On your special day.
But believe it or not, they've got about 15 televisions in that gallery and not one of them are looking at me.
No. I think they turn it off when you're on.
I think they're looking at black screens.
Yeah,
that's what they're looking
they just
at.
Push the buttons at random and hope for the best. OK, then we've got this on black. Getting these absolutely free. You've got Thinking of You. You've got Happy Birthday. These are a free gift. Congratulations. Best wishes. So how many of
And
these
they're for free.
Yeah.
16 sheets there, David. 8 different designs, 2 of each. Or 8 different sentiments, I should say, 2 of each, but these are for free. How would you like them for free?
I'd like them a lot
for
free.
I would love them for free.
OK, well, they're coming with the platinum if you go for that now. One of our best-selling items from Paper Dienamics of the day today.
It is now limited stock.
You do that so well. DCWP 35 at £7.99, saves you £12. Now, this is what the Morse code sign language was all about. Keith, you wanted to get to this.
I wanted to go to this because I've managed, David. I've been shopping for quality card. I found it again. I said, how much have you got? He told me how much I got. I said, how much you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all. This,
you want it now?
David, we had this in January. It was our best seller in January.
I did the show with you, didn't I?
You did the show with it. It's double-sided, David. It's pearlescent. It's magical. It's oversized A3 plus, 450 by 320 millimetres, David. But look, we're going to go down in price. We were £35, but we're not today. We're going to be £10.75. Put it in your basket. Go, go, go.
Are you serious? 50 sheets of oversized A3 with a quality, this is almost like a platinum finish on it as well, for £10.75.
This is it.
This is crazy. Just put it in your basket and check out. Half the stock of today's stock has already gone. I'm not surprised. And I'm so pleased we've got some stock left for this show, for the 7 o'clock show. You saved £25?
Yeah, that's it, David.
How have you done it for this?
I have no idea. My children don't need shoes anymore. I don't have to feed them because they're old enough to feed themselves. The birds don't need any more food because, I can give you these deals.
But your wife needs a present for Mother's Day. And Easter.
Do you think she'd like the grey card?
I'm sure she'd love it.
I think she'd love it as well.
If it's come from you, she'd love it, I'm sure.
No, Dawn's fixing me up with some beautiful flowers that are coming up next.
Is she? £10.75. That is an unbelievable price for what you get. Look at the wedge. And remember, if you bought anything today from us, maybe from Craft Buddy or from Keith earlier on, you've paid your £4.95 postage. This will be delivered free. This weighs a lot. You get a lot for just over a £10 note. What can you buy for a £10 note?
Not a lot, David.
Not a lot at all?
Not a lot. What you got? Not a lot.
Couple of coffees.
Couple of coffees. Do you know what? David, I went to a place over the weekend with my son. He was doing his driving lesson. I said, what are you going to drive? We drove for a place. We found a cafe. We had 2 cups of coffee, 2 pieces of cake. I didn't get much change out of 15 quid. £15. I said, do I look rich?
Yes. There you go. £10.75. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that chance. It's an opportunity. It's too good to miss. Is it colour core as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Colour core as well, David. Yeah. In the cafe's defence, it was nice. I mean, it was top notch. It was a lovely cake.
I wouldn't expect you to go anywhere else.
I mean, it wasn't it wasn't
an
an Alan Sugar cafe. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
All right.
We got time to put Pearly Magic on the screen once again. Pearly Magic. We've got a couple of minutes left, Keithy. Then you're hitting the road.
I'm hitting the road. I'm going back up north again. Back up north.
Back to the hot tub.
Yep, that's it. So brilliant. Now listen, I told a story today, and I know some viewers were with me. There were tears in our eyes because this, David, it's Centura Pearl.
Oh.
Top quality. Unbelievable 310-gram quality cardstock.
Do you remember when Centura Pearl came with a hint of gold and a hint of silver, and that was it?
Absolutely.
Now Centura Pearl can come in any colour you can imagine, and Keith's got all of them here. $11.99 for Centura Pearl, 20 sheets. Is that the price? That's unbelievable for Centura Pearl.
Well, it is, and it's even more unbelievable, David, when I tell you that we have got as much stock as we physically can. But as in most things in life, nothing lasts forever.
No.
And sadly, after 100 years of trading, the factory who makes Centura Pearl have closed down.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
And it won't be made anymore?
It won't be made anymore.
Oh,
so
that's
we are looking at collectibles here, boys and girls. We are looking at collectibles. Now, as I say, Paper Dienamics, we've bought a lot of stock from the factory because we know that they weren't going to be making any more. But I have to say, in a few months' time, this will be it.
This afternoon at 4 o'clock, this flew. We've got a chance for you to order it in the show tonight as well. Remember, if you want it, get it. It's not going to be around forever. I wonder if anyone else will pick up the brand and redo it, maybe.
Well, there's always a possibility of that, David, and I guess negotiations are going on. But as far as we're aware at this moment in time, the actual building that it was made in is not going to be a building anymore.
Oh, what a shame. Stock up. Go for as many as you can afford then in that case, because it may not be around for much longer. And you've got the Centura Pearl in the blue, what other colours are in there? Purple.
Oh, we've got blue, we've got purple, we've got pink, we've got navy blue, we've got sky blue, we've got soft pink, soft blue, soft green,
massively
dark
busy
green,
for this.
emerald green, reds, we've got reds in there as well.
Many of you going for multiples. You can go for as
Burgundies.
many as you like, provided we've got the stock. You can have 2, 3, 4, 5 if that's what you want to do, because remember, 20 sheets in all these different colours of the luxury that is Centura Pearl, only $11.99. But when it's gone, you heard what Keith said, the factory is closing down.
Yep.
They're not going to make it anymore.
And that's what it looks like when it's in. But it's a great shame. And I've known people at the factory I have known for 30 years. So it's really, very sad, very distressing. And but unfortunately, as we all know, energy costs for all of us has gone up, and energy cost to manufacture paper is through the roof. And there are so many mills in the last decade or so that have closed down.
To be honest, you saying that's why we are in total awe of what Keith can do for us here, because the prices you bring us, bearing that in mind, is pretty immense, pretty amazing. So yeah, lots of you are coming through going for more than one. Teresa in Berkshire's come in. Hello, Leslie in Bedfordshire. Emma in Glasgow. Tex in Tyne and Weir. A big screen full of names checking out their orders. Okay. Now, we've got the handbags from the third birthday to mention. We've got them back today.
Yes.
We're nearly at the end
We'll
of the
very
show, so
quickly
we'll
try and show you, but you're going to get 20 different bags there, David. Let me just throw you some of these on here. We're going to give you the large bags, the small bags, the little bags. You're going to get all of the bags, David, and these are really, really craftable. Oh,
How
don't
many
get me
bags?
excited again. I get really excited when it comes to my bags, you know.
How many bags?
You're getting 20 of the big ones,
Yep.
20 of the small ones,
Yep.
and 20 of the handbag ones.
Okay, so 60 bags in total, and all the embellishments like the buckles and the zips and that sort of thing, they're all die cut on sheets for you as well. $69.99 for 60 bags. What would you sell at a craft fair? The large pillow bag like that. That will probably be £4 or £5, I would say. So this is a great opportunity to make and sell, or if you maybe make jewellery and that sort of thing and you're looking for really distinctive and attractive boxes to put the jewellery in when people buy a piece, why not put them in small little bags like that? Maybe you'll be known for doing your jewellery and giving them in gift boxes like this. You could put the zippers on them if you want to. I mean, these are strong enough for a bottle of, there's aftershave in there, and a full one as well. So that could be like a man bag.
Yeah, man bag. Or perfume, David. It would work for perfume as well. But yeah, they are brilliant. Honestly, these are really good. Again, you want to have a party for little girls and little boys? Great, make them. They're easy to make. They come complete with making instructions for all 3 sizes. You are getting 20, 20, 20, 60 bags in total, David. I mean, that is just about, I think, £1.17 per bag. So this is £1.17 made.
And
that one is £1.17.
You'll have the fun of making them. You can emboss them as well, which looks really, really cool. Make them very personal. I mean, this one here's got white embossing powder on it. Look, Kat's modelling that one. Our floor manager, there you are, very nice. Using some of those high shine metallic cardstock we had earlier on.
Sure.
It's great, isn't it? They're great. 60 bags, 60 of the large, 60 of the square, and 60 of the small. 20 of the 20 of each. 20 of the large, 20 of the open bags, and 20 of the small bags. 60 in total for $69.99. We're out of time.
We're out of time, David.
Cheers, Keithy.
I was only getting warmed up.
I know.
I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, see you when?
I'm back on Sunday
See
for
you Sunday
Mother's
then.
Day, yeah. So that'll be fun, won't it, really?
will, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Mother's there, join us on Sunday. He'll be here, I'll be here. Are you going to be here, Don?
No, she'll be being pampered at home on Mother's Day.
She's been pampered. Mother's Day, yeah.
Absolutely.
No,
Actually, Mother's Day flowers on the way next. Forever Flowers, don't go anywhere.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
So we got a really, really kind of fantastic 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just turning dawn on, weren't we?
Thanks, Dave.
You were switched off.
I know it was, yeah. I've just switched it on.
We can hear you now. Dawn is here. It's the last show of the evening, just after 8 o'clock. Hello. Forever Flowers. I love Forever Flowers shows. Do you know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here. Until Forever Flowers, I hated artificial flowers.
Me too.
I thought they looked fake.
Yes.
And they were really expensive. And I thought, why would anyone bother?
And they're really silky, and they just didn't look right.
Then Forever Flowers came along from Craft Buddy, and do you know what? They are the best looking. Well, I think they look totally real, absolutely believable fake flowers at such an incredible affordable price. I mean, for a start off, we've got here. Look at these roses. Roses. It's Mother's Day this Sunday.
It is.
Roses for romance, roses for mums, roses for wonderful displays in your home. Look at this rose collection in a vase. We're bringing you the kits that give you so much fun, because you can make the roses out of the fabric. They're all fabric petals. I think that's the secret.
This is it. And you'll find the fabric that's been used aren't like really, really shiny fabrics. It gives it a beautiful finish on there. And because the multiple of colours and everything that you're getting in the box, you know you can make, especially with the ones that we've got here, you can make 100 flowers with this. You're going to get your stems. You're going to get your foliage. Everything comes in the little packets.
The tool to put the petals together.
Full instructions. There's an instruction sheet in here as well. But what you'll find is that, like with this, it will say A, B and C on it. So literally it will tell you in the instructions, A, you need 3 of those or 2 of those, and you can then start adding them in. But everything comes in the box. You don't need any glue, and honestly, these are so easy. I'm no florist, but I can make these work.
You can make it, and anyone can make them work as well. These are made up. There are only 15 in here.
Yes.
15 to make an ornament like this, which I think is lovely. You are going to get 100 roses, 100 foliage, 100 petals, 100 stems as well. So enough to make a wonderful display of 100 roses. You get the 2 colourways. You've got the lovely bright pink, and you've got the lovely kind of mauvey purple.
You get more than that, Dave. You get, honestly, you get the pinks, you get the oranges, you get the yellows, like we've got the ones on the display there. Some of them are mixed in with other options, so just bear that in mind. But yeah, you've got like the lilac ones, you've got the pink ones, you've got like that beautiful red colour in there as well. So beautiful and vibrant.
Now, actually, I was looking today, I got an email from a company that does subscriptions for fresh flowers.
Yes.
You can have them weekly 2 weekly or 3 weekly, and it was like £30
Oh, wow.
a week.
Crikey.
Or a fortnight.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. This is £24.95 for 100 roses that will never wilt, will never die, will never need watering, and look totally real and believable. And do you know what? For the first time that I can remember, we've actually got the fragrance sprays in the show today as well. So if you find, because the artificial flowers don't smell of flowers, they don't seem believable, we've got the fragrance sprays in the show today, which will make your artificial flowers smell like real flowers. It's a real lovely fragrance. We haven't had them for a while, but let's show you how easy these roses are to make, because it is so simple. You get the step-by-step pictured instructions.
You do. So obviously it will show all your different components, and like I say, as you go through, you will see, obviously you've got your centre of your flower, then you've got an A, you've got a B, and it shows you, shall I show you that way? There you go. Then you will actually see exactly how to do it, and then you just follow the pictures. That's how easy it is to do. Obviously, if you go onto Facebook, there is the Forever Flowers groups on there, and you can see all the other things that people do. But remember, your flowers are modular as well. So these will mix with the garlands, they will mix with the wreaths that we've got, but so easy to do. So let's show you.
Where you put the rose onto the stem, you can take the stem off and then put the rose onto a wreath if you want to, because the little spikes that you put them on are the same size. So everything's interchangeable, which is great.
It's brilliant, honestly. Or even if you wanted to have these for little girls' headbands, things like that, you can hot glue them onto headbands and things. Really, really great. Now, when you need a tool will come in the box. So this is your Forever Flowers tool that you will get with this one. Now, just as a little bit of a tip, if you're ever using one that uses any of the little baskets, like this is a small one, but like in the larger flowers, you get a bigger one. So obviously bear this in mind, this little trick that I'm going to show you, because honestly, this will make it so much easier when you are using them. So first of all, you're going to put your little green pin on there. Okay, this is like your centre of your flower. But instead of using one, I would honestly say to you, put a second one on, so you've got two, because when you put your basket on and this goes down, you've got a bit more clearance, because if it goes onto the metal bit, you can't get your flower closed as much.
Right,
so just as a little tip. So we're going to put our first petal on first, and again, just push that down. You've then got that little basket. And again,
cap.
Yep, so you can see
Don't
that's
need to glue it.
no glue at all. Just remember as well, when you're putting your petals on, to stagger them slightly. And also remember, if you put it on, you think, well, that doesn't look right. It can, because you've got your petals on the wrong way round.
Right, okay. And do bear in mind the petals, when they're cut, they come out very compressed. So
They do.
Just separate them, rub them between your finger and your thumb and forefinger, and that should separate them perfectly. There we go, so that's the next layer.
So that's the next layer. That just holds it out. And then again, just stagger the flowers as you go along. And if you don't like it, just take it off, redo it. But you can see already we're starting to get that rose shape on there as well. So I'm just going to turn those slightly, so we've got those onto there. And like I say, I'm not a florist. I've got fabulous friend Sharon. She is amazing at doing flowers and things like that, and honestly the things she's made, but with these flowers, you know, I can kind of do a little bit, you know what I mean? But anybody who is a florist, I know a lot of the people, they do start to cross over to these because they are so fabulous. Now all I'm going to do is hold that second pin and pull that off. I've got the basis of my little rose. You have got your stem.
Yeah.
So with these are all wired, so they bend and flex. You're going to put the wider end just through the hole, just there, and then you've got your foliage. And this is what I like about Forever Flowers, because they give you the perfect one that matches with it. And then you can just slot them on.
And no prickly bits.
No prickly bits. And the thing is, you're not going to have any smelly water after a few days. Petals aren't just going to be falling off. These always look incredible.
£24.95 is your price for the best looking artificial flowers you're ever likely to have in your home. You can be proud to have artificial flowers in your home now. They look so real. They're in a multitude of colours. You don't have to choose. You get all the colours. So we've got yellow ones. We've got two-tone pink. We've got two-tone mauve. We've got some oranges in there as well. But all the instructions come, and they're so quick and easy to make. And you're going to be able to make 100. I've only got 15 in this vase. I mean, imagine how many displays you can have on a dining table, in the hallway, going up the stairs or wherever, and they don't smell or anything at all. But if you do want to have a genuine, real floral aroma, look at what we've got. We haven't had these in stock for so long. You're going to get six different fragrances, and they are real fragrances, not an artificial smell whatsoever. we're going to give you all 6 of these. Now, we're going to run through the varieties that you've got in here. Ginger Fresh is one, Linen Breeze, Linden Blossom, Floral Bouquet, Luxury, and Vanilla Cream. All of those, and they don't smell synthetic, they don't take your breath away or anything like that, like some air fresheners can. These are real floral aromas, and just a little mist over your flowers. That's all you've got to do, and that aroma will permeate through the home. So these are very, very concentrated. You don't need very much at all. We haven't had them in stock for a long time, but they're here today if you want them. £14.97. You're going to love them. You really, really are. CK8U72. CK8U72 for those today. Okay, now we're going to go through some of the other flowers. Now, dahlias, how do you say it?
Dahlias.
Me too.
Dahlias.
Yeah. Dahlias.
3 colourways.
Now, we've got the violet option, and we've also got the yellow option as well. So they are 2 separate, and we've got the white as well. Yeah, so we've got white, violet, or yellow. Violet is the most popular. It's probably the most classic, I suppose.
It is, and with these as well, like I say, we have got some on the display that are mixed in with some of the roses we've just shown you as well. Now, with these, you will actually get the centres, the stems, and the little baskets to be able to build them. You will get full instructions, as always. We have taken ours out of the packet so you can see quantity-wise what you're going to get. And like Dave was saying before, they are compressed when they are made. I tend to find if you rub them the wrong way and flick them, then you tend to find they do separate a little bit easier.
It's sometimes easy to get 2 stuck together. So you're just wasting them if you do it like that. But.
So you get all your components, full instructions in there, as always. It's just choosing your colour. But remember with these ones as well, obviously because they're fabric, I was saying earlier, if you've got a hot foil plate, pattern plate, you can hot foil onto these. So you can add a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. Okay. So I know one lady, she'd got like swirls and stuff. I did one with dots on and things like that. If you've got a hot foil pen, you can do that. You can rub a stamp onto them.
Do you know what I think makes them so believable and realistic is the graduation of colour. Every single petal has got, if you look in the centre here, you don't have to add colour, although you can if you want to, but the way it goes from that purple through to that lavender on the tips, it's that attention to detail with the colouring that makes them look so real.
It is, and if you get the white ones, like I say, you can, if you've got one like a sepia permanent ink pad, then you can...
Violet, single figure stock. If you want the violet, how many of those can you make, the violets? Do we know how many you can make?
But they will fit on the stems of any of the other stems as well that we have got on the show, or any of the wreaths and anything like that. You will easily, I would say, at least 20 plus flowers with that.
Okay, £8.28 is your price for those. You get everything that you can see there, including the tool to actually build up the layers, and full instructions included in that as well. But we are limited stock on the purple, if that's what you want, the violet. So that's that violet option. The white option that we were talking about, obviously that's a total blank canvas, isn't it?
It is. So if you wanted to do more of a vibrant pink on the edges, if you've got one of your daubers, you can actually do that onto the edge. You can, like I say, stamp onto them with a vintage ink. That really looks beautiful as well. We were saying earlier, if you've got like, you know, like the crystal drops, if you want to have like little crystal drops to it, what I would do is put them on the petals while they're flat. Otherwise, if you put it on, it could run a little bit, and we don't want that. So if you know which layers...
To make it look like dewdrops, yeah?
Yes,
right, okay.
I would do that.
But, I mean, white flowers, very, very classy, very classic. £8.28 if you want the white version. That's LB8U12. Maybe you want to go for all 3 options and have the yellow, the violet, and the white. You pay the P&P once. So that would be £8.28 times 3, 16, 20, about £25 plus your P&P of £4.95, and you'll have all 3 colours. 70% of the white has now gone. It's very busy on the phones and the website and the app for that right now as well.
But if you wanted to swap the petals and have like a white one of the orange ones, you could do
like
that.
A rainbow.
So you can make them whatever colour you want.
Now, if your favourite colour, like me, is yellow, you'll definitely want to have the yellow dahlias in your order, because look at how gorgeous that is. That is absolute joy, isn't it? It's sunshine, it smiles, it's all those things. It's a really sunny yellow with a lovely, beautiful, fiery orange in the centre of it as well. A really happy flower.
Should we make one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Shall we make one? Let's do that. So like I say, instructions as always. You've got everything here. Very, very simple to do. You will get the tool in the box as always, so you've got all of those there. So should we do one of the orange ones? Let's do that. So put the pin there, and we can do that.
Someone's just asked if I can do it to show how easy it is. All
right. Do you want to do it, Dave? There you go.
Show me what
to
do.
So,
the instructions.
So what I'm going to do, so you're going to put that one on first.
And down?
Yes, down.
Yeah.
Second one down.
Second one down.
Okay. Stagger your petals a little bit if you can.
Yeah, will.
Then you've got your basket.
Basket goes on.
Okay.
And all this is printed on the sheet. Have it in front of you.
You've not really done one of these before, have you, Dave? Well, you've never done
It's been
one.
a long time.
It's a long time. Then you put that one on.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I say, I just lay them all out ready because for me, I just find that's easier. And then you get into a rhythm with it and you'll start making them. Do one of the larger ones.
After you've done a few, you won't need the instructions at all.
Then you do one of the smaller ones because this gives it the fullness.
Okay.
Then you've got that one.
Yeah.
Slightly larger. That's it. Then one of the bigger ones.
One of the bigger ones.
And then one of the smaller ones to start with. A large one. And then you've got your centrepiece then to put on the bottom to secure it. Look at you, Dave.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If I can do it, honestly, anyone can. Okay, then it goes on, and then you've got the centrepiece that goes on the back. That is like the full stop that holds it all in place. Give it a little push.
Just hold the pin that we put extra on there at the top. There you go. Look at that.
There you go.
Look.
Oh, thank you. So, if you're thinking, oh, it's only Dawn that can do it, I won't be able to do that. Yeah, anyone can do it.
It's easy, honestly. Please do not think you can't do this. You can. It's so easy to do.
There you go. Who asked me to do that? Michael. Thank you, Michael. There you go. Yep, if that's convinced you that anyone can, please get on the phones, give us a call, go on the website, order it. Now, the violet option has gone. That's now sold out, not surprisingly. White is next to go. We've got a few of those left. Yellow is the third, but they're popular. All three of those are popular. And if you want to go for all three, you're not looking at an awful lot of money. You're looking at £25, which is what a decent bouquet would cost you to buy. Yeah. Or if you were looking at that subscription service like I was, it was like £25, £30 every week.
You're like Elton John.
Wish I had his money.
He likes flowers. We'll get you some of these, Dave. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Once you've got these, it's a one-off payment, and then you've got them for years and years and years to come. And now you can make them smell like real flowers as well with those wonderful fragrances. They're available for the first time in ages, actually, on the show today. So they are really, really good. Right, so we've done dahlias. Ranunculus. Now, the ranunculus
like the large ones. These
are the most impressive. Now, I think I had a friend of ours came on holiday with us at the beginning of the year and sent us some of these flowers from these subscription companies I was talking about, and we had ranunculus in there, and they looked incredible. They lasted actually a really long time. They lasted 2.5 weeks before they died. But these are going to last you years and years and years and years. You don't have to wait for them to open or anything like that, like we did. These are just a showstopper. The ranunculus, $29.99.
Shall I get the kit so we can?
Now we've got two options. So you can either go for charming, which is peach, pink and white. So that's this one here. So this one here, peach, pink and white. Okay. If you love your pastels, go for charming. If you love your bowls, radiant is what you need. That's yellow, red and pink. Or maybe you want to go for both and mix them together. It's entirely up to you. But look at how many you can make. This is a real show-stopping arrangement. That's your radiant, okay? So we've got the red and the pink in there and the yellow. Radiant is a different item number. That's WV8U59. WV8U59 is that product code. $29.99.
Can we just say you can make 30. You get 30 stems in there. You get 30 leaves. But they're all the petals that we took out. The petals, so you can see. I mean, you can make 30 stems. In that vase, I think there's only about 10, 15 of them.
Because they do.
So you imagine.
They're big. They really do kind of fill a vase very, very quickly. And you can see how many petals there are. That's just one petal. A wafer thin, but they're material. But look at the stack you've got. So, yeah, potentially you can fill probably a very large house with these without any trouble at all.
Well, you could have some in the hallway, you could have some in a bedroom and things like that. But like I say, that is
that's the
charming one.
Yeah,
so that's the charming
that's the
one.
Pastels. You get all the foliage and leaves and the stems as well.
Stems, you get the baskets, you get the fittings, you'll get the tool, you'll get absolutely even the bit underneath of your flowers as well. So just separate those out to make and give you that realism when you've got those. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got those. Yeah. So you've got those on there. So that is your charming.
Okay.
Let me swap those out.
Can I get one of these out, or are they?
They're probably fastened.
They're probably fastened in there. Yeah.
You can bend one. You can lean one out if you want. Do you want to?
Well, if I lean one, can you have a look inside there? I just want to show you just how much attention to detail is paid to by Craft Buddy. Look. So you've got a lovely intense centre but they just look so totally real.
That's it. I love their larger flowers, like the peonies and the I can't say it. Ranunculus. These are absolutely beautiful. And when you see them, they look so real. You expect to have this waft of fragrance and everything else.
Another reason they look so real is I don't think I've ever seen these in artificial flowers before. I'm not saying they don't exist, but I've never seen them. You're used to seeing roses in artificial flowers and maybe carnations and things like that. But ranunculus, because it's such an unusual flower, you don't normally see them as artificial.
No, and even with the foliage, they're not shiny flowers. No. In nature, if you Google them, search them and have a look, you will see they've got more of a matte finish. So Craftwoody have actually, with the fantastic flowers that they bring to you, have actually then replicated that to give you that real look on there. So this is the vibrant ones, and these are really vibrant.
This is giving your home the real 5-star treatment. You know, this is the sort of display of flowers you'd expect to see if you're walking into a 5-star hotel or a high-end resort, or a lounge at an airport if you're travelling left rather than right, you know, that sort of thing.
Dave?
That's the sort of display you'd expect to see in those sort of environments. So have it at home at a fraction of what the real thing will cost you. You don't have to worry about, you know, whether they're going to wilt and die or anything like that, because fresh flowers look lovely while they're fresh and they're alive, but they look horrible when they're starting to go.
Oh, yeah.
And you don't want to throw them away because someone only bought them for you a week ago or something like that. But yeah, they start to look a bit
Water
grubby.
looks a bit green and a bit not so good. Yeah, a bit smelly. Whereas with these, they're not going to. And obviously with these as well, because I've got some in my lounge, and honestly, the lighter, the creams and the whites, and they just look so real. Yeah. And if you've got any of the other foliage from any of the wreath kits, obviously you can put that on the stems. If you want to fill it with a little bit more, you can do that. But honestly, if you like that pop of colour, add your fragrances to them.
And
so
spray them with the aromas we've got today. I don't know how long it's been before since we had them in stock. I know we did a Christmas selection of fragrances. These are the very, very, very real fragrances for your flowers. You get 6 bottles, remember, for $23.94. They're all wonderful. Oh, it's less than that. $14.97 for all 6, all different fragrances. You'll have your favourite. Ginger Fresh, Lilin Breeze, Linden Blossom, Floral Bouquet, Luxury, and Vanilla Cream as well. Just a little mist, gentle mist over those flowers. The fabric will absorb and just let that aroma just gently permeate. So, yeah.
Did you want to make one?
Should we make one?
Shall we do that?
Yep.
I'm just going to, oh dear Dave.
Oh dear.
I'm just going to move these out. I've got flowers everywhere. There we go. Thank you, Dave.
White dahlias, limited stock if you want the white ones. The yellow we've got a few more of, but they're going quickly now as well. You can make, you reckon about 20?
Yes.
Roughly? Yeah.
If not more of those, because honestly, you've got so much detail to those. We have got this stems and foliage separate on the show as well. So if you want, because all of these will intermix. So if you want to put those on different heads, even like the wired ones from the roses, say if you've got the rose collection, obviously I know the foliage is slightly different, but these will fit on the stems as well.
There you go.
So you can intermix everything, and I will show you with the wreaths as well. This one is, like I say, from the rose, but they're all modular. They will all fit on there
if you want the stems on their own, if you're going for the dahlias and you're thinking, I need stems, I need leaves, then we've got these stems and leaves together. I think we've got a picture to show you what you're actually going to be getting. If you have a little look on the screen, I think we'll put them up for you. 20 stems, 40 leaves, there we go, and they all just fit, the leaves just fit on the side of the stem. They're only $6.99.
That's it. But if you do get the ranunculus, you get the stem, you get the 30 stems in there as well. So these are just like extra if you want to.
But you don't with the dahlias. So if you bought those and you want the stems and the leaves, add that into your order. That's TZ8U73, £6.99 for all the extra stems and leaves.
Okay, so like I say, anything that's got a basket, if you're using a small one or a large one, always put the extra little centerpiece on first, and it does make it so much easier. You'll do it once and then you'll be like, why have I not done this all the time? So I've got the 2 on there ready. All I'm going to do is take the center one first of all, and again, just tuck the leaves, well, the petals, should I say, just tuck them in slightly around the centre bit. Then you're going to put the little cap on the top. So this is then just going to hold that centrepiece. And then you've got time then just to faff about and just to, you know, mould it and shape it a little bit more. Then you're going to take these petals, and again, just if you put it on and you think it's not quite the right shape, you could just have it the wrong way round. So you can see, you can start to put these on.
See, most of them go cup down, don't they?
Yes, they do. There's the odd ones that don't, but obviously,
the instructions will say.
Yes, you just have a look. So all I'm going to do, and with them being so large, do offset them to make sure and they fit even better. Then I'm going to use the next basket, because that's just going to start then, can you see, it starts to hold
Whoever
the
invented
shape.
these was so clever.
I have to say that obviously the Forever Flowers are a massive game changer in the industry, because there's so many people now who use these for weddings
I never forget
and things
when
like
I
that.
first was told I was doing an artificial flower show, my heart sank a little bit. And then when
You did pull a face, I must admit.
Really? I wasn't a fan. And then I saw them, I thought, oh my word, this is a game changer. It really, really is, because they are total luxury. They look so expensive and so real. But of course, when you've got them, and they've only cost you, in this case, $29.99. I mean, Charlotte, my producer, she used the Forever Flowers to decorate her mum's 50th birthday party table. Bridgerton theme. Very Bridgerton.
Nice, very nice. Yeah. But this is what it's all about. But you imagine for weddings and things like that, this is on the tables.
You'll save yourself a fortune.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And the thing is, there's something to keep, aren't there? You know, to remember. So obviously you've even got the centre bit. We'll just pop that on the bottom.
And you can make 30 of these.
Yep.
It's £1 each. But look how big they are. It won't take many of those to fill a vase.
Look at that. How beautiful are they?
Stunning.
You've even got the shape, even the feathering on the edge of there. You've got that soft curled edge, which makes it look even real. And if you do think, oh, I've not kind of staggered it enough, you can then just go in and just pull them round slightly and give it a little bit more shape.
I mean,
you
no
can
real
pull
flower
them
is
out.
perfect, is it?
Yeah. No, well, no, it's not. No. But like with that, you can see then you've got that fullness. They just look so pretty.
Well, lots of you are putting this in your basket now. Remember, it should be £10 more, so you're saving 25% of what the price should be. All you've got to do is choose whether you want Charming. Charming is the pastel, so you're going to get the pink, you're going to get the cream or peach, and you're going to get the white. If you go for the other one, which is the Radiant, that's the really bold, lovely, bright yellow, the pinks and the reds as well, okay? 30, so 10 of each, basically. And how many have we got in that big vase? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's about 9 in there. You can make 30 of them, so imagine how big an area you can fill. Or if you've got a special occasion coming up, a party coming up, and you've got to decorate maybe a hall or something like that, this is going to be the most cost-effective way of doing it, because they really have got an impact, haven't they?
They have. They've got that fullness, they've got that density. So even if you only wanted to put 3 in there or 4 in there, it's enough. You can get away with that. It's not one that you need lots of filler with or anything like that. It's beautiful.
Okay, now let's go on to wreaths, because wreaths always used to be a Christmas thing, but nowadays they're an all-year-round thing. And we've got the heart-shaped wreath kit for you. Now, I'm a big fan of these because they look a little bit scary because there's lots of prongs and things, but they're not, because they're flexible plastic, aren't they?
They are. We have got the heart one that's on there, obviously right on the end, the large one. You get that one. That is that beautiful large heart wreath, and we have got another collection, but the hearts in it, and you get circles are a lot smaller. But look at this.
So you get everything here to make this wreath. You've got 15 peonies,
16 peonies.
16 rosebuds and 12 hydrangeas, and then you've got eucalyptus branches as well and flower sprigs too, all included. The actual wreath itself, I'll turn it around so you can see the kind of construction of it. It's plastic, really, really well-made plastic, and all of these are attached to little green plastic prongs, fingers, that reach out. So it means that everything is evenly spaced. You haven't got to worry about getting things in the right place or anything like that.
And the thing is, again, no glue's been involved. If you did want to hot glue them, yes, you can, but you don't have to with this. It's even got the little hook in there, so if you're wanting to do that. Now, if you are wanting to put these outside, bear in mind they aren't colour fast, and at the end of the day, they are a fabric. They are going to fade slightly. I would suggest you get, one of the waterproof sprays that you can spray on clothing or shoes, things like that, or tents or whatever, to waterproof them. You can spray them as well to protect them.
Dorney, this is £15.99.
I know. And they've got one of my favourites in the peonies, which are absolutely to die for.
That is incredible. And you always get a picture on the instructions of the finished wreath, which you can go by. So you're not left there thinking, oh, what do I put where? You can follow that picture and the instructions inside. $15.99. Now, if you go for the stems, then you can, if you want to have a change from having the wreath up all the time and take them off and put them onto the stems, you can do that. So all these just literally pop off.
Yeah, so, and you can add in different colours as well. So if you're thinking, well, I've got some of the dahlias, you can then add them in as well. So you could take some out and swap it. So you can make it, you know,
and also, if you want to make it permanent, you can put, I think they have on this one, put a glue on the stem and then it will stick it down. That's what they've done on here, so it doesn't come off in transit. But, you know, for most home use, or you just literally pop it on and then you're free to just take it off and replace it and change the flowers if you want to. We're getting very busy for this right now. Maybe in the bedroom, that would be lovely.
Oh, that'd be beautiful. Or you can imagine on a table, you could have candles in the centre of it as well. It'd look absolutely beautiful.
I can't believe the price.
Mother's Day, that'd be great. Mother's Day.
I know, yeah. Where are we now? What day of the week is it? Monday.
Monday.
Okay, well, we'll do our best. We can't guarantee it will be there in time for Mothering Sunday, but certainly if you place your orders today, I know Craft Buddy are very good at getting things out to you. So G08U46, very busy for this. Jennifer's checked out. Diane in South Yorkshire has. Elaine in Dorset has, and there's a whole screen of names in the ordering process at the moment. You put it together, build the flowers, and then just pop it back on the wreath and just enjoy it for weeks, months, years to come.
But you could pay more than that normally, sometimes just for the base. You're getting the foliage, the flowers, everything on it, which is incredible value.
Okay, now we've also got the blank wreaths.
In the box, yes.
Yep,
Shall we grab this one?
Yep. I'll pop that back up here. So these are the blank wreaths. So if you want to build your own with other flowers, like with the dahlias and that sort of thing. So you've got two wreaths here.
Yes.
See what I mean about them looking a little bit vicious? But they are soft. I say soft. They're not sharp at all, although they're very, very pronounced. So all of the flowers, all the foliage basically go on these, and everything is evenly spaced for you. So you get a circular one.
You get the heart one. You can double them up together. So if you wanted to...
Do you get two of each?
Yes.
Oh, right.
You could have a double-sided one. You can tie wrap these together or use some thread or ribbon, whatever you want to do. So you could have double. And then you're going to get, I think it's 120 of the foliage, and you get 120 then of the leaves as well. So you can then use them separately, you can use them together, but then any of the flowers we've had on the show...
will go on there.
Yes.
Okay, so you don't get flowers with it, you do get all the foliage, and you get 4 wreaths, 2 hearts, 2 circles, £19.99. And if you've got other Forever flowers previously, when maybe you bought them a year ago or 2 years ago or whatever, they will go on these little prongs as well. So you can just, sometimes you get a bit fed up with the same display all the time. Maybe you want to change colours for different seasons, or your mood or your decor's changing or whatever. You can change the way the actual display looks with lots of the other Forever Flowers design that we've got. And bear in mind, Craft Buddy, even when Dawn's not here, Craft Buddy has got a brand page on our website. It's there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you'll see all the Craft Buddy goodies that they do. Forever Flowers is one of their brands, and you can see all the flowers that are on there. If they're in stock, you can order them 24/7. Okay, $19.99 for those. AW8U49. AW8U49.
So do you want me to show you a little bit how with the wreath, just so you can see it, so, because if you're new, you're like, what are they doing with that? So with this one, obviously, you're going to start filling your wreath. So this, I'm using the circular one here. Now, with
actually, a wreath just with foliage is nice.
I like it. I really do like it. I think it just looks really clean and crisp and things like that. You'll notice with a lot of the foliage as well, it's got like a slight curve to it as well. So when you put it on, but like with these, yes, they have got a point to them, but they do flex and move, so don't worry.
I bought a wreath when we used to live in Oundle.
Yes.
In Oundle. I went to the Christmas fair there.
They saw you coming.
Yeah, and I bought one. It was lovely.
They were dead expensive.
Needles. Yeah, they were dead expensive. I paid about £25 for it. Within 2 days, it was going brown.
Yeah.
I was gutted, and I have watered it, sprayed it with water.
Yep.
So this is, you're not going to have that problem. Not with this.
And like with this, the foliage in that kit obviously is going to mix and match for all the different seasons. You've got all the different pieces. Now, if I was you, I kind of do one on the outside, one on the inside, and alternate it like that. But if you want to, obviously just go around, put these on first, and then if you kind of think, oh, I don't like that there, you can take it off and you can mix and match it, but really easy to do.
Even the leaves look so real. They've got the veining in them. You know, they've got just the right they perform as you would expect a leaf to perform in light. They don't look artificial, they look real.
No, and with this as well, you will see that even though I put that one on that prong, I can go in and I can pop this over the top as well. So don't just think it's one for one prong like that. I can add that onto there, but then I can twist the two together. So it gives it more of a fullness. You can work it together and you can do that. Or you could think, right, I need a little bit more white in there, so you can add the different foliage. But once you've built it up, always do the foliage first and get your basis. And when you first start, it will look a little bit random and you're going to be like, oh, I'm not sure. But you can see, I'm starting to put that on, you think, oh, it comes together. Just take your time and just trust it. If you don't like it because you've not glued it, you can take them off. But you can see I can put pieces on like that. I can then start going in and filling these bits in and just adding in. And you can see already it starts to then give that fullness on there. So even if you've got a third type, you know, like these, even if you've got these from that other collection,
They will
could
fit on
even,
there as well.
they will fit on there. So if you want a different sort of foliage, you can tuck
That's what
those
you mean
in.
by modular. Everything
Yes.
kind of mixes and matches.
And just to show you, even though, like I say, we've got all the prongs with, say, 2 or 3 layers on, I can now start bringing in...
A dahlia or two?
Yes, you can bring those in.
A rose or two?
I know that obviously the colours, but I'm showing you the concept, so do not worry in case you're thinking, she's adding a lot of different colours in there. It's fine. It depends how bright you want to use those, but you can have them and fill them in. Again, if you want to, you could have more on the side, so you can fill it, do one on the inside, one on the outside. And also, you know the roses that we've got as well? The roses, you can take the heads off these. These will fit onto there, so you can add a little rose in there. Oh, wow. But I know some people as well, what they do tend to do is with the roses as well, because in case you don't want them all at the same height, with these ones, push it up a little bit, and because they're on the flexible wire...
Or you can wrap it around the fruit.
Yes.
Ah.
So then... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm knocking bits off now.
Oh, by the way, if you want the white dahlias, we're now single figure stock. Very, very limited stock indeed in the white dahlias.
So you can see with this one now, all I'm doing is wrapping the wire. You don't have to, you could save these for something else. But if you're like me sometimes and you like that little bit different point of height, you can then add those in as well. But just fill it with your flowers as you wish, and you will see how quickly these do come together. And then you might, later on in the year, you might take those out. You might put some of the...
Ranunculus.
Yeah, I won't say ridiculous, but that's me. Redunculus. I think it's a dyslexic thing, isn't it? Because I'm thinking of the letters and I can't say it. And obviously with that, then you could change it. You could have reds in it, make it more autumnal. You could have obviously the yellows or the oranges in that. But we do have other accessories as well that you'll see. We have berries and things like that. So you can customise these and make them for whatever you want.
You know, we can only get a fraction of the Forever Flowers range into our studio. We'd need the whole building to show you what Forever Flowers offers. But it's all on the website under the brand page, Forever Flowers. So it's probably under Craft Buddy, actually. So look under Craft Buddy. You'll see Forever Flowers there. All the different flowers, if they're available, you can order any time of the day or night. Even if Dawn's not here doing shows, it doesn't matter. And it still qualifies you for the 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, we've also got some shatterproof vases in the show. Now, these look expensive.
They do. Shall I get the other one so you can see all 4?
Okay.
Okay, bear with.
Now, you get 4 with these faux leather straps as well. Now, if they were in a well-known, never knowing the undersold shop, you probably expect to pay, I reckon, £20 each. They are a plastic, but they don't look it. They look ceramic.
No, they do.
And they are shatterproof. If you've got kids, if you've got pets, if you've got any issues where you're a little bit clumsy, knock into things.
Like me earlier, a bit like a wheeler when I knocked it off earlier. I was so glad that they were.
They are absolutely shatterproof. You don't need to put water in them because obviously the flowers don't need it. But they are a lovely case and a lovely vessel to put the flowers in. They look rather lovely. And each one's different. This one's the same pattern. You've got the vertical veining, but this one goes off to a little bit of a taper. This one's more open. You've got the waffle design on that one. Height-wise, you've got 15 centimetres and 17.5 centimetres. It's a neutral, kind of off-white colour.
Yes.
Which will go in any decor in any home. And is that all 4 of them for $20.99. You could put Oasis in there if you wanted to actually display the flowers at different angles.
If you want to weight them, I would say to you, you know how you can buy the stones, or sometimes I've had rice, you know, like dry rice in a bag, put that in the bottom, that will weight it as well.
Okay.
So if you're wanting it on a table and you've got windows open and things like that, you can weight them with things like that. But honestly, with that faux leather on it, they look so real.
They do look very upmarket and expensive. £20.99 for 4. That's about £5.25 each, and we'll deliver them to your door for 1p&p of £4.95. Thank you very much. Lovely.
Very.
See, shut up, Ruth.
They have to be with me and Dave, because me and Dave are a bit clumsy, aren't we?
Never.
Oh,
never let
we
it
are,
be said.
Dave.
Rebecca thanked me for my demo.
Oh.
Rebecca, it's my pleasure.
That's cute.
She wanted the violet after my demo. She went for the yellow.
Oh, that's lovely.
Nice. Thank you, Rebecca.
Should we make?
Shall I do another one?
Should we make
Should
one
we
of the
do one
red
together?
ones?
Have I got a tool?
Yes, I'll get one. There we go.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay. So, which one do you want? Do you want to do?
What are we doing?
Do you want to do this one?
What's
So
this?
this is the.
Ranunculus.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I need to put all of these on, do I?
yes.
Okay.
So if I leave that like that, that's all in order for you to do it.
And
Okay?
that's a good idea to do that actually
It's
at home.
easier.
Rather than try and separate each petal one at a time as you do each flower, separate them up, lay them out in order, and then you get a bit of a production line going. You can get a bit of a wriggle on with it, which is nice.
You do, because you do need to, like these ones you can see have been separated out. But when you get them, obviously, here it is, let me show you. Because when you get them, when they have obviously been cut in the machine, they are all together. So you do need to, like I say, I flick the edges a little bit like that,
so
and it
easy
separates out.
to put two together on and not realise it.
Yes.
So, and you're only wasting them if you're doing that. So.
Yeah, so you can do that. So I've got this one. Let me just take this out. Are you
So
all right with
we're
that, Dave?
both on ranunculus, aren't we?
We are, so we're going to do this one. But like I say, it's so easy. And if you want to clean them, if you're thinking, oh, how do you clean them and things like that, if you want to get a hairdryer, you can, take it outside, just blast it with a hairdryer a little bit.
What does that do then?
You know, if they get like a little bit of dust on them.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I thought it meant heat them and...
No,
right.
no. If they get a bit dusty,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Sometimes they can, you can do that, or just take them outside and just give them a good shake. So you haven't got to take them to bits and do everything. So always, like I say, if they've got a basket, use your double pin.
Staggering the petals like you told me,
Well done, Dave. Oh, we'll make a florist of you yet.
You're a good teacher.
Oh, but we can
Now,
do that.
Out of the two ranunculus options, Charming is the most popular. So you're going for your pastels. Not everyone is, but that's the most popular. But I think quite a few people are going for both and maybe thinking about mixing them together.
I would.
Would you want all the real brights together? Mix them up, and see what looks
Or if
good
you've
in your
got
home.
any of the peonies, or you did get any of
Dahlias?
the dahlias, then I would say to you, mix them together like some of the bouquets that we've got. You can mix them together and they're just going to look so beautiful together. Look at you, Dave.
I'll tell you what, though, it's this time of the year, isn't it? I'm moving house next month, and we're getting a lovely garden. It's been returfed for us. Aww. And we're thinking, oh, yeah, where are we going to put the flower pots? So it's going to be lovely to have like real flowers outside, like on the terrace and the patio and stuff.
Yeah.
But inside, it's going to be so great to have really good quality artificial ones. Is that the right way up?
Yes, Dave. Yep. And the thing is, as well, you're like me. We work funny hours,
Oh,
so
I'm
you're
away
not
from
there
home
to
for
look after. Yeah, you're not
weeks.
there to look after them, are you?
No,
So
exactly.
you get back, they're going to look as beautiful as when you left them. But like I say, just take. Oh, Dave.
Do you want to see my ranunculus?
Yes. Show us your ranunculus. Oh, Dave. 10 out of 10.
That's a bit of a posh one, isn't it? Don't you think?
Look at that.
Isn't that great?
And you've not done one of those before either.
I've never done the ranunculus before.
No, but so easy to do. And like I say, just lay the petals out. And if you you want to say, right, well, I'm going to do, 20 of them. Lay all the petals out like I have on your dining room table. And then just really go to town and just make them all up like we're doing. And honestly, if you've got a wedding or, a function or something, you and your friends could sit and make these overnight.
I'm just going to spray my
Oh,
ranunculus.
you spray your ranunculus. Oh, look at you, all bougie.
All you got to do, little mist. That's all you got to do.
Dave's wearing it like cologne, though. That's my worry.
I think that was the ginger, I think. Oh.
That's it. But if you have those and they are on a windowsill, when the sun comes in, obviously with the warmth,
The fragrance.
Or if
you've got the radiators on or whatever.
Yes. But look at them.
Now you've got vanilla, you've got linen breeze, which is lovely and fresh, luxury, floral bouquet, and linden blossom, and ginger fresh. All of those real natural aromas that you can then add that to, if that's the thing that's lacking. Looks is good, looks is fantastic, but there's no smell. So do they appear fake or artificial? Give them a spritz of these wonderful aromas that we've got for you today. They've not been available for a long time, so $14.97 gets you all 6 of them, and they will literally not only give you the look of real flowers, but the aroma of real flowers as well. And I know some people don't like the aroma of natural flowers, so this possibly would be a good option.
Exactly, and like my mum, she suffers a lot with allergies and hay fever and things like that. There's only normal certain flowers, but then once I started doing the forever flowers, my mum's like, oh wow, you know, it's changed the world, because at one time she'd never have flowers in the bedroom or anything like that, whereas now she can have a vase. And if you go on like Pinterest, if you go on Instagram, anything like that, or you just watch all these home programs that are out there, they've all got the fabulous array of flowers and things like that. And if you go into certain, even like the high street shops and things like that, you can easily pay for one stem. You could pay $3-4.99 just for one stem.
Where I used to live a few years ago had an artificial flower shop at the end of the road, and I went down there and looked in the window. They were charging hundreds of pounds for arrangements, literally hundreds of pounds. I was absolutely gobsmacked, and they weren't as good quality as Forever Flowers.
No, they're not.
They looked artificial, whereas these do not.
And like I say, they haven't got that silky, shiny finish. No. These, honestly, this is why I really want you to get these home and try them, because you will feel them, you will see them, and when you've made them, you'll have them on the side and somebody will come in and say, wow. And even if you've got like a hat box or something, we have had a display with them, but if you've got a hat box, you can put them in there. What do you want to do, Dave?
I just want to give everybody a little look at our display, because if you're thinking, we're showing you the individual flowers and the wreath and everything. If you have a little look here, if we maybe can just panel across the top here. This is like a display in a florist. It's like the foyer of a swanky 5-star hotel. It's that sort of quality that you're looking at here. This is the sort of thing you're going to be creating at home. It's all well and good showing you, how you can make one bud, but when you put them together, these roses, 100 roses, remember, in those 4 different colourways. I don't know if we've got 100 out. We may have got 100 out here, but they look absolutely gorgeous. You can add them to the wreaths. You can put them on stems, put them in vases. They just look gorgeous. This is the dahlia over here with the yellow roses in this vase that you can see here. Doesn't that just look absolutely magical? There it comes. Look, it looks so real. In a watering can or something like that. The white dahlias are now limited stock. We've got the yellow, we've got a few more of those. There are the roses. You're going to get, remember, 100 roses in the pink, in the purple, also a more vibrant purple, and the yellow as well, and an orange too. All of those roses are available. If you want the dahlias, they are just £8.28. If you want the roses, you get 100 roses and the stems and the leaves for $24.95. It's got to be the most popular flower in Britain, hasn't it, the rose?
Definitely, and like I say, even with these, if you've got any glitter sprays or anything like that, you can add those to them. Your fragrances are just going to be incredible to be able to use as well. But like I said to you in the beginning, if you wanted to, if you've got a hot foil plate, you can actually hot foil onto these because they're fabric.
Now, by the way, can I say, if you're watching in America, yes, Craft Buddy, who do Forever Flowers, will ship to the USA for you with that one shipping of $14.95. So if you want to cherry pick, I don't think Forever Flowers are in the USA. I know Craft Buddy has got a few outlets that sell their products, but we can ship them from the UK to the USA for $14.95, and just choose which flowers you want. They'll arrive, you can make them and display them. You'll be the envy of your neighbourhood, I'm sure. So yes, if you're in the States, no problem. And every kit comes with a tool. One thing we've not mentioned, if you are having trouble with your fingers and your hands, we do have this.
Tabletop tool.
The tabletop tool. So what that does is it means that you can, instead of holding this, you can actually have it on your lap, on a tray or something, and use that to put the petals over. So it's like a second pair of hands, isn't it?
It is. Really? It makes it a lot easier. Sometimes I know dexterity-wise, people find it a lot easier. If you're making a lot of them, this is honestly the way to go. It is, obviously it's weighted at the bottom, so you're going to find it a lot easier.
Would you again put one of those
I
on
would,
first?
yes, put one on first.
Like that.
Do you want to do a rose?
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Dave.
I'm on a roll.
Right, so starting from there, I've laid them all out for you. Shall I make one of the other colour?
Yeah.
So we'll do that. So let's do that.
How long have we got? Oh, 4 minutes.
Oh, Dave.
I can do that in 4 minutes.
So don't forget, put that on. Yep, then the cap.
put the cap on.
I'll just shush. You know what you're doing. He knows what he's doing now. And like I say, there is full instructions. So, you know, if you make these 1 week and then you come back to it, it's not a problem. You've got your instruction sheet. I've actually laminated some of mine.
Okay.
I find that
That's a good idea.
just to keep them in the boxes, and then I know. Oh, what are you doing, Dave?
Made me jump.
Made me jump. Oh, Dave.
No, it popped.
Yeah, it does. It like flips a little bit. Oh, Dave. But it really is simple.
Only a rose would make me jump.
Yeah, but sometimes things do fall off walls and things like that when you're about, so yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so just popping these on. Like
Okay.
I said, you even get the foliage, you get everything.
With 3 minutes to spare,
Just give it a squeeze.
you can make 100 of these. There you go. How gorgeous is that?
And then just pinch it up.
That took me about 2 minutes to do that.
Yeah, look.
Aren't they great?
Yeah. Super, super easy, but effective. And like I say, you don't follow the instructions. I know I've laid them out for you, but that is what it is.
Yeah.
Once you've laid them out and you put
It's the
them all
laying
in
them out
rows.
that's the key thing. If you try and do it like in a pile, you get in a little bit of a pickle probably. Lay them out one at a time, row at a time, and you'll get through them and make them in next to no time. They're really easy to do, but above all, they look real. And then if you want to put them on stems, it comes with the stems, it comes with the foliage. But the first thing to do is just have an evening sat down, open the bags, sort out which one is A, which one's B, which one's C, separate them, make sure none of them are stuck together because you'll only be wasting the petals if that's the case.
That's it. So
if
like
you've got a
with
rubber
this,
thimble, that helps sometimes.
It
as
does,
well.
or I've sometimes done it with, you know, a brand new pair of washing up gloves.
Rubber gloves.
Yep, my marigolds.
Latex.
Yep. No, more in my marigolds. If I've used them, then I find that's a lot easier. But you can see your packet says A on it, it says B, and it says C. So if we just bring in the instructions, it will say here, you know, the first one, you need 1A, so you lay that out. You need one of the small baskets, you lay that out. Then you need 2 Bs, lay that out like I do for you. It's as simple as that. So if you kind of just cut the edge of the packet, then obviously if you come back to it to another day, but I would lay them out literally on your dining room table, your kitchen table, lay them all out like I do, and you can do it quick.
And don't get me wrong, the hand tool that comes with all the kits is dead easy.
It
but
is.
This is a game changer. This makes it so much easier. And that's only $8.99 if you want that. If you know that you've got issues, dexterity issues, and you're thinking, oh, is it going to be all right for me to do that? This really makes it so simple. There we go. And that's £8.99. VA8U93. Thank you, Dawny.
Thank you, Dave.
When are you back?
I think maybe the weekend.
Okay, cool.
Maybe.
All right. This is what you can look forward to tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow evening. 1 o'clock, it's going to be Sherilyn here. We've got the brand new Spring Grandeur collection with Carnation Crafts tomorrow. 2 o'clock, brand new Stacey Park with the Sissix I Want It All collection from lovely Stacey. That's going to be with Jess, of course. 3 o'clock, brand new Masks collection with Hunky Dory. Amy's in tomorrow, I believe. 4 o'clock, brand new Spring Grandeur again with Carnation Crafts at 4 o'clock. Then I take over at 5 with more crafty deals with Hunky Dory and Amy. Last chance to see Stacey Park and the I Want It All collection with the kind of the rain theme. And then 7 o'clock, Debbie Kershaw. Oh, my good friend Debbie Kershaw. I haven't worked with Debbie all the time I've been at Hobby Maker. She's normally on Jewellery Maker. She'll be here with a jewellery making masterclass. Oh, that's gonna be good. Look forward to that. And then at 8 o'clock, Hunky Dory goodie boxes are back and more crafty deals. So that is Tuesday, the 25th of March. Thank you for your company today and tonight. Remember, you can watch any of the shows back that we've done from 1 o'clock today, either on the app, or you can go to YouTube, or you can go to our website and watch those shows back as well. You can watch more demos with Dawn. You did Craft Buddy Forever Flowers at 3? 2?
Yes. 3.
At 3 o'clock.
3, 6 and 8 we've been on today.
So you can watch that show back again, more demonstrations. And also we had Crystal Art at 6, which you can watch back again if you want to as well. So if you've only just got in, turn the tally on. Don't worry, lots of you tell us that you watch us late at night, maybe once the kids are in bed or whatever. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Enjoy the rest of the night and enjoy Forever Flowers. Enjoy Craft Buddy. Thanks, Donnie.
Thank you.
See you soon.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, Shop your way with Split Pay.